Yo! How are you? Yo! Ow. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing great. I got some pretty good news today in terms of business stuff. I no longer feel like I'm about to die. I didn't know I would felt like I was about to die for like 6 months, so that was awesome. I feel so much less stressed out. I'm very happy. I hope you guys are doing good too. Yo! Just different levels of yo throughout the stream. There won't be any other conversation or discussion, just yo. It's kind of cathartic. Yo. Yo. There you go. 10 out of 10 vid if you really do it. We'll have an all yo stream someday. I want to play video games today though. We only have one day left until the day before Halloween. We only have 2 days left. We only have 2 days left until Halloween. Title change to yo. I want to, but okay, so I actually found this out on oh, there's also only 2 days left for the plush. I forgot about that. I still need to buy mine. I need to figure out like when to do that as well. I'm gonna buy 25 of them. I still haven't gotten my 50 skelters, and I'm really afraid of having not enough space because I keep making poor decisions with my life. But I'm very excited. 2 days until Halloween, 24 hours before Ghosty's debut. Yeah, wait. Ghosty's debut happened. It was really good. We went there yesterday. I was really proud of her. She did amazing. And it was so cute. And I'm very, very happy that everything's working out for Ghosty, and she's found a lot of people that care about her and have worked hard for her and have sponsored her. She's a very talented, lovely lady. I was very happy about it. You need to watch that. It was a very good debut. A 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, easily. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, those of you guys that did see it. She was lovely. I appreciate you all coming by today. Yes. You've been waiting for Grimmi to play this one. I have too. Also, one of my friends, Maldadoog, actually made a lore video about it, so we're gonna be watching that after. Like, I've been wanting to watch that video for a while. Because it seems like it's a really weird lore video. And I've just been going like, I have to play this, but no, I want to play it online. I want to play it on stream. I want to play it on stream. So, very excited about that, to learn about the lore of, like, the video game as well. I've realized after seeing a Twitter post that if you actually make your stream title the name of the game, apparently that goes a long way in terms of people finding it, like in terms of like people going like, I want to play this, what is this? And like it making sales and stuff, and like a lot of independent game studios have been suffering. So that's why I did that yesterday with Toast. And also why I'm doing this today with No, I Am Not a Human, although it's technically part of like an anthology game, but I feel like that's enough to get people on like a road to finding it. So I'm gonna try to do that. Toast was so weird. It really was, wasn't it? But Grimmi, I only play in the art category. Well, that's good. People can find your art then. Yo, they'll find art as a human being just overall and go and like, they'll go and understand, they'll talk about it. They'll figure things out about themselves. I feel like I still don't understand art. I kind of understand the concept of you're supposed to feel emotions and confusion, but not 100%. Toss Chew was fun. I love Toss Chew. I thought it was a great time. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. It was very, 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 very stressful. I never want to work in a retail environment ever again in my life. I don't want to do it. I don't want to see another human being. I don't want to see the disappointment on their faces, like I can't make their sandwich in time and they leave. That last part of it was hurting me emotionally and mentally. Also, hi Kit, yo! I thought Grimmi was human? Yeah, I am a human. This is the name of the game. I am a 100% human being. A lot of VTubers are ghosts, demons, Bigfoots, stuff like that. I am just a Grimmi, a human being. I had a little bit of mental illness and mental trauma as I was going through, being trapped in the place for 90 years where I couldn't, fully comprehend my own existence or get out of, a bad situation. But you know what? Now I'm fine. Never gonna be 100% fine, but like, you know, now I'm doing pretty good. A Grimmi, the most dangerous of all high nevers. Sounds like what a human would say. Thank you. Um, it's okay, yeah. I've only seen one other streamer play the Tossed game. Oh, that's a shame. The Tossed game is very good. I liked it. It was very stressful, and it really did have me going like, like every 2 seconds. It was very neat, though. I'd like to see how to get the other endings at some point, but it's too new to like look up like what you're supposed to do, so it's okay. Bit of an absurdist, Art is someone who's been arting his entire life. It ain't too deep. The artist is trying to say stuff or isn't, and you can get stuff out of it or not. Yeah, I like the concept of looking at something and going like, this is what it means to me, or this is what it meant at the time. Like, I think it's interesting to see people's interpretations and stuff. When I was younger, I thought it was supposed to convey specific meanings, like, oh, this must be it. And then as I got older, I realized sometimes art critics have no idea what they're talking about. They're like, it must be this, it's over this, and then eventually an artist will show up and go like, no, it wasn't. That's weird. That's a weird person. Why are they saying that? So, if you like art or if you like games and you get something specific out of it, good for you. Let's see what we got coming up on the pipeline, though. I kind of want to start doing a weekly, like, new horror game, new horror stuff, like, kind of like, I guess, semi-stream, maybe like an hour of it a week, just to catch up on things. I know that Dragon Age has currently got a game coming out in, like, 2 days, Veilguard, I think? I kind of fell off of Dragon Age after the Inquisition game. I think that's the last one they released. But, getting some mixed reviews there. Hopefully it's a very good one, but getting some mixed reviews today. Was Eek 3 today? Wait, I thought it was 2 days from now. Wait a second. Did I miss Eek 3? No! Did I miss Eek 3? No! That's my favorite one. Eek 3. I'm checking right now. Wait, I don't follow it on this account? Okay, I'm following it on Twitter now. Okay. I don't think it was today. It wasn't today. You scared the crap out of me. Eek 3 was not today. I think it's coming out in a few days, and I at least know the Haunted demo disc is coming out, like, on Halloween. That would be something cool to play, even if everyone's playing it. Oh. Wait, that was today? It wasn't, it doesn't look like. Sorry, I didn't know. It's okay. If you ever get dates wrong, I'll believe you for a little bit, but, there we are. I'm not a fan of what they did to the visual design of the Qunari, but that's a personal gripe. Oh, interesting. It seems like a very different direction for the series. Apparently you can't really be too mean in it. Like, I'm not usually the type to choose those mean options, but I like that they're there in case someone really makes me angry and I want to punch them in the video game, so I'm a little down that they removed those. But, it's otherwise okay. I hope that everyone that's gonna be playing it enjoys it and has a good time with it. So, yay! Yay! Sometimes it's good to, yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just want to, like, McMurder the person you're talking to, just like, yes, you will not be getting into the castle today, you scum. And then you're just like, I'm gonna murder this woman. And then you can, it'll have lasting ramifications on, like, your save, but it's at least interesting to see what you can do there. It's 2 days to Halloween. It is 2 days to Halloween. Are you guys gonna do anything fun for it? Is it gonna be a cool time? Did you just say McMurder? I like saying McMurder and McDying. I don't know why, it's just something that happens. I am mentally incapable of being mean in games. Oh, I feel you. I know that Mass Effect has, like, the Renegade options. I never do those, though. Like, well, I don't know. Like, when I try to play games now, I try to, like, figure out, like, what the best solution is. Sometimes it's impossible. Like with Divinity Original Sin 2, it was just like, all right, make your choices, enjoy, ooh. And then it was just kind of like, oh, you did something nice? Oh, that has ramifications for other people, ooh. I am not sponsored by McDonald's. I don't think they'd want me with how much I talk about Listeria. That being said, it's okay. Dragon Age should bring... Oh, that was a good character. All of the characters in that game were very good from the first one. Also, thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself, though. Please. Baldur's Gate 3 allows you to do some really... Oh, gosh. Well, the thing is, Baldur's Gate 3 was a very intense role-playing game that wanted you to just go out there and see what you could do, and maybe people would suffer immensely, maybe they wouldn't. It was kind of neat. You talk about Listeria more than any VTuber combined? I worry about Listeria probably more than any VTuber combined. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good, but I definitely do. I don't know. I worry a lot about getting murdered. Oh, Connie, how are you? The sphere of rock doth rotate around the star once more. Oh my god, a full year, thank you! Guys, please go check her out. She's a lovely little lady. I believe you're a very beautiful, glowing shrimp. Shrimp. She's also a very nice person, very intelligent too. You guys would definitely enjoy her. No, don't add Listeria to the tags. I think right now we have, all the tags we're supposed to. And we have Twitch Fright Fest. If you guys aren't familiar with that tag, if you're a streamer, if you put that up while you're playing a scary game, they might feature you on the front page. So far, I think they've looked at me and gone like, she sure is talking on a black screen about Listeria. We're not gonna do that. But it might work for you. It might work for you. So, you know, I'm gonna start trying to do the games earlier, so let me at least get this on screen. Even if we don't play it immediately, we're gonna get it on screen. That's my pledge to you. Oh. That's my pledge to you. We will have every game on screen within the first 17 minutes. Horde launcher. Wait, is this gonna, like, launch a new window then? It might launch a new window and then we're gonna have to redo it, but it's fine. There we go. Yay! So, what this game is it's, I think this is to turn off the game, it's an anthology. So, there's a few of these. Like, if you guys are familiar with the haunted PS1 demo disc, that's similar to this. Also, thank you, Pepper Shack, for subscribing. Thank you. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Gato, for being here for 2 years. My goodness, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. And also, thank you, Shoramoon826, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate this as well. I am Grimmi. You guys know who I am. Sorry. I don't know why I thought I needed to give you a spiel, before we play this, but, oh, mouthwashing playthrough and discussion and really enjoyed them. Happy to catch you live. Thank you for coming by. I loved mouthwashing. I've been watching so many people play it. Mouthwashing was maybe one of my favorite games, just of the year. It got my vote for, like, best horror game. Speaking of which, did you know there's a horror game award show? I bet you didn't know that, did you? No. I'm very educated in this manner. I'm very educated. And you can be educated as well if you'd like to go and vote yourself right this second. You don't have to. No, you don't have to. Yeah, I am one of the jury members for it, but not for this part. There's the public vote. And also, look who gets on the public vote, if you'd like to. If you would like to go and fill out the form, if you have a moment, you could just take but a moment to just say who was your favorite horror-focused content creator of 2024. My personal one is Lena Lizier. And if you'd like to, you can vote for her as well. She'd greatly appreciate it, and she works very, very, very hard. I'm gonna say this constantly. I really hope she wins. She gave me a shout out earlier while going, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of her. I talked to Leda a bit, and she was like, Grimmi, I would shout you out though, and I was like, no, please, let me. But she's very sweet. So if you guys would like to go and vote there, I would really appreciate it. I'm sure she would too. And she's worked very, 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 very hard. What's the link? Let me find it once more. Okay, let me find it once more. Is it over here? Sorry, I have a lot of Discords that I really need to sort through. Every day I have a moment, I'm just like, I should sort through these, and then I get up and I start doing something completely unrelated and unhelpful. But she's incredibly incredibly good at what she does, and I'm sure you would enjoy her. So here's the voting page. Don't vote more than once and get me banned from the category. So don't vote more than once to get me banned from, like, being a judge, please. Don't do that. But otherwise, you're free to go. Free to go have a good time. There's a link for it. It's the horrorgameawards.com/vote. like with THE, the horror game awards. Why can't I pin this? Why are you being so mean to me? Oh, thank you for pinning it, Fuzzy. It didn't show that on my end. I thought it was just like, you can't do that. No, 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 no. No VPNs, no VPNs. Just, if you would like to, please go for it. These nominations are going, until, let's see, I think, let's see here. It looks like the nominations are going until, oh, the 2nd of November, actually. I thought it was going to be a little bit less intense than that, but they're going for a couple of days. So if you'd like to, please go check it out. And Lena is very, very good at what she does. Also, thank you so much. Morcelonix. Thank you for gifting a sub. How are you? And thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. We're not doing voter fraud. I wanted to bring this up. She's worked extremely hard. If you haven't seen her models and stuff, she's incredibly, incredibly powerful with what she does. Voices of the Void is older, right? Voices of the Void technically isn't out. Voices of the Void technically is not out yet, so that's the bigger problem there. Okay. I just wanted to give you my little spiel. Like a little spiel. Like from Pokemon. Sorry, got too excited about that. But I would highly recommend you go and do that if you'd like to. Lena's very powerful. She's got my vote, just saying. November 2nd is a very important day. New Fortnite season. Oh, congratulations, everyone! Please enjoy the new Fortnite season. Yay! That's wonderful. I don't know. Even if you mean it ironically, I'm very happy for people. Some people look forward to that. I probably won't play it because they didn't give Snake a huge behind, and that was, like, really upsetting to me for some reason. I got very indignant about it. I was just like, why wouldn't they do this? They're part of the lore. He's always like kind of like hunched over and like on his haunches, so he'd have a giant behind. And like the fact that they didn't do that for him, it's disregarding the game's lore and aesthetic, and it's upsetting. It's upsetting to me. They gave Ocelot a massive behind. Ocelot's in the game? Wait, what? I don't know Ocelot was even a skin on Fortnite. I'm so far behind with everything. I was getting so stressed out I couldn't comprehend anything, if I'm gonna be real with you. But I'm very happy now. Everything's getting worked out with the company stuff, the accounting stuff, everything. I know it was like a long time, but I'm oh my god. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, I feel like I can stand up straight again. Never thought you'd be interested in Snake's Behind. Oh, no. You don't understand. I played those games at an age where I didn't, like, find them attractive. I didn't go like, ooh la la, oh my god, Snake is just, ooh, my goodness. But the thing is, I played those games at such an age where I was like, this guy's cool. This guy's awesome. And he needs to have that gigantic rump specifically to show that he's a very strong man. Like, that's the thing. He needs that rump specifically to show that he's a strong man. Hello, take me out. Sorry. No, here's the thing. If you look at how Snake walks, and, like, in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, like, those are the ones that... and 5, like, you know, and 4. He's often, like, on his haunches in such a way that would make it so his glutes developed a lot. No. I don't think it's a sexual thing. I can't say that word, because it's wrong on the internet, I guess, now. But, like, it's a normal big-butted thing. Fortnite is the definitive MGS experience, though. I will murder you for that, though. No, in Minecraft. When is the award show, by the way? I think the award show is in January. Like, this is still, like, a normal, like, what's it called? Also, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice range. Also, hi, Clonk. Yo! It's an essential part of the deep and tragic lore. It really is, though. Like, he's very fit in a very specific way. He's always hunched over. So when you look at him, he's gonna have that gigantic rump. Yeah, a rumpless Snake just doesn't make sense. Like, he might as well just put in a different character. At that point, put in a different character. Put in a different person. Doesn't even belong in that universe, honestly. I don't know. I got really PO'd about it. Also, hello, poor Yorick, alas. Oh. Huh? There are 2 people in Grimmi's book who have to have a fat behind for lore reasons, Snake and Mika. Thank you, Anonymous, for that, For that, I think Miku just looks really good with, like, a large behind. Like, race car Miku was, I don't know, engineered to, like, appeal to, like, the newer human being. You haven't seen Brazilian Miku in, race car Miku? I like Brazilian Sadako, but, look up Racing Miku. Because the thing is, like, there was a specific artist that they hired for it. So she has, like, a normal size bust. Like, a normal size bust. Like, just, you know, like C or D. Like, a small C or D cup. So, like, a normal size bust. Like, pretty average. But then she has, like, size L, like, behind. Like, that's... And, like, she has a very nice silhouette to, like, her figure. So I'm just saying, small, like, no, a small C or D is, like, just, it's hard to describe, like, the sizes of, like, bosoms, but, like, that's, like, an average. But, like, then her behind is just ginormous, and it really works for her character. And you know what? It's beautiful. Like, Miku started out with a different body type, and she's changed over time, as society has changed, to develop different interests, and, like, okay, this isn't... Yeah, no, she has thighs and behind for days. Yeah, now that you're seeing Racing Miku, she's voluptuous. There we are. Yep. The only possible conclusion is that Brazilian Miku has been engaged in covert operations around the world. Honestly, maybe these types of things are just... Maybe they're a little bit government mandated. Maybe they're starting to put their money into that. Just like, hello everyone, I would... Oh, I'm Racing Miku. And I love when people join the military. Oh my goodness. That's not what she'd sound like, but, you know. We got a little too far into this. Which one you guys want to play first? No, I'm not human. I'm a old man's liver. Don't lose your sensation. I can't even read what this one says, but let's go for this one. No, I'm not a human. I'm a... That one's interesting. And it looks like we can put it down or... Whoa! We can make it fall over. All along the Toon Tower, escape from a cartoonish, cynical, existential horror. I'm probably just gonna play this one tonight and then play some more Spot the Difference games just because those have been relaxing, but... VHSs are brittle, be careful. Okay. Oh, this is really cool, though. Ooh, sensation. Become a reporter for Japanese television and do not lose your sensation. What is that? Oh. These all look very interesting. This is the one that became the most popular, though, by far. So, and I might need to adjust the stream again in a moment if it makes me... Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Insert tape here. Yeah, it opened up something else. Having some issues here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So it looks like you have to have 2 of these open at once. Let me close Firefox to make sure I'll have enough. Okay, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Uh-oh, okay. Come on, I am not a human. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Okay, one sec. You clicked the wrong prediction tab. I'm very sorry about that. I might have to do this through something else, which would be... Okay, yeah, that works then, that works then. Okay. It's having a really hard time with this one, though. Okay, but sometimes it happens like this. And then let me make sure that the audio is good. I'm gonna turn this down a bit for myself. Gonna turn this down a bit for you guys, and then it won't... Hopefully it's not gonna destroy your ears. Also, thank you so much, the Brodin, for being here for 4 months. Yo! And thank you so much to also the Wise Man for being here for 2 months with your Prime. Thank you very, very, very much. And thank you so much, G Moonies, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. The soundtrack of this will be stuck in your head for weeks, will it? Oh, interesting. Also, this is a very strange opening. I don't know anything about this game besides that there's not humans. I don't think there's... Yeah, like... It's an earworm? Interesting. We're just swept up in this fantasy? What is it? I am not a human, I'm... This is quite strange. So, what you do in this game is... Oh, I can open the back door? The bedroom? It's just the bedroom and the main... Oh, we can't see? Wait, why is it not working? Thank you for letting me know. It took me a while, didn't it? Okay, maybe this? No. Okay. Why is it frozen on the start screen, I wonder? Okay, this? Oh, whoa, whoa, I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Yo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it fixed? Can you see? Yeah! Okay, cool. So, in this game, I think what we are supposed to do is... We're just supposed to go in there and, like, I guess...
People from the cities already started coming to the neighbors. People have changed a lot. If they come to your place, you let them in. Just be careful, okay? I've heard of people being killed by other people. Now I hear these stories more and more often. An acquaintance said that the creatures that look like humans are coming. In a few days, they will tell me what signs can be used to distinguish them from humans. You can't stay alone. Something very evil will come in. Who knows what's next?
What? Our two options are what's going on out there and is it safe outside? This I think is like a short version of like a game that they're making a full version of. Also, this song is quite relaxing now that you've mentioned it. I want to know if it's safe outside.
It is safe to look at the windows at night. And I recommend it. That way you at least realize what surrounds your home. It's hard to look out during the day. It gets very hot. The light hurts my eyes.
Is it better not to leave the house now? Wait, what do we do now?
Let's summarize. There's gonna be people coming in at night. You decide who to let in, who not. It's hard to decide visually. We'll be told later by authorities what to do. Look in the windows. You don't know what's going on. And keep your head down. It's dangerous everywhere now. I'll sleep in your cabinet tonight, and tomorrow you can do it yourself. Come and see me in the afternoon. We'll talk.
It seems no one else will come tonight. Sleep in my cabinet? Wait, did he say cabin? Like, did I just misinterpret that? And then, oh, whoops. The voice acting in this game is amazing? Oh, we haven't got into it yet.
Good morning, dear viewers. It's the morning weather forecast. The sun keeps shining and the summer heat persists in our town. The duration of this heat has already broken a Guinness record, and it seems the good weather isn't going anywhere.
Is it really good weather if it's burning you to death?
Scientists are closely monitoring solar activity and predict its intensification. But they assure us there is no need to worry. So grab your sunglasses and take your best swimsuit, and don't forget your hats. And most importantly, make sure you don't get sunstroke. Lately, there's been more weird behavior in the town, and experts think it's because it's too much because
the sun is just murdering everyone? Wait, what? Wait, is that a Guinness record if it's not an individual causing it? I don't know if it can be, actually. Guinness records are apparently really interesting. They're kind of like a... Not like a scam. Also, hello there. They're not like a scam exactly, but, essentially... you have to, like, pay someone. Yeah, they're pay to win. You can buy them, technically. So if you have a very niche thing that you do, you hire someone to come and observe you breaking the record. And if you don't hire someone to observe you breaking the record, even if it's seen by like millions of people, they won't count it. So there was recently this fellow that was doing the most backflips in X amount of hours, and was breaking a Guinness World Record, but because he didn't hire someone to go and break that record for him, like, and actually document it, they were just like, we're not gonna honor this. And so there was like a huge problem with that, and like everyone got very angry. Rightfully so. Like, I mean, it's supposed to dictate to the rest of the world, like, amazing accomplishments with humans and stuff, so it's a little bit rough that it's, yeah. Oh no, they did stream the flips actually, George. Like, it was monitored by like a ton of people. They did tons of flips, so...
Lately there's been more weird behavior in town, and experts think it's because of too much sun.
I don't want to sleep. I'll have dinner. I'll have the... okay.
You watch graceful ballerinas gliding across the stage, performing beautiful pirouettes.
Classical dance brings back warm childhood memories and makes you think of beautiful things. Okay. Wait, that used energy? How do I go back? Oh, I just press space. Living room. Cabinet. Ooh! This isn't a cabinet. This is like a whole place. Also, thank you, Gilcom Game, for being here for 6 months. I took a nap today. It was lovely. Yo, that's wonderful. Guinness was backflipping away from their moral responsibility to document honestly. Yeah, honestly, though, for real. They're interesting, though, Guinness. I don't know, there's been a lot of, like, documentation that they've done some silliness, but...
Did you see the newscast? It's a nightmare. Okay. In this heat, every dialogue is going to waste your energy. So think hard about what you want to talk to. And one more thing. Checking people for signs of gish should be in dialogue too. So be careful how you spend your energy. If you decide you've talked to everyone and you don't want to sleep, have a beer. Go to the kitchen. Have a cold one from the fridge. It'll use up your energy, and you'll want to sleep right away.
Huh. That sounds like the opposite of something good, but people love beer. I guess that's how it works, though.
Playing in the first hour. This deserves bits.
Thank you! I'm glad that you're enjoying your time. Oh yeah, Tommy was... What was... Not Tommy Wiseau, what was his name? Tommy Tellerico. That was very sad for me, honestly. Can you name an anime character for a edit? Any anime character? Any? Oh god, what's an edit? I don't know, yeah, oh jeez, okay, you got me. You got me good. Sky High from Tiger and Bunny. No one watches that show anymore. Good luck. Yep. I really like him, though. I really like him. Fine. Naruto. Boruto's dad. There you go. I've never seen Boruto, but yeah, Tommy Tallarico. I think Tommy Tallarico is just very... Okay, I'll do it. Do what? What do you mean? Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what you're talking about, but I wish you well in your life. I think Tommy Tallarico just really wanted people to respect him and really wanted accolades, so he decided to just go crazy and, you know, go do some silliness. Oh, if anyone asks for an edit, you should most likely name... What's an edit, though? I don't understand. Do you want me to do someone's voice or something? Sorry, I just don't understand what's happening. It's very nice of you to ask whatever's going on, but, maybe, what's a relevant character? Kind of being rude, mate? Well, it's okay. They're probably just a teenager. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Sorry. Okay. What's a relevant character in an anime? I don't know. I don't watch that many. Like, I watch the X-Files. That's mostly what I've been watching lately. I know VTubers. What's a relevant VTuber? Henya? There you go. She's an anime character. We're all anime characters. You know what? I name Grimmi. Anime character Grimmi. There you go. Thank you. That was a good one. I didn't think of that.
It'll use up your energy.
So I'm supposed to sit around and survive? That's kind of weird, don't you think? I'll say, I want to say this.
Let me preface with just a word, in this case. During the day, you can talk to your house guest about all sorts of things. In dialogue with them, you can check for signs of fake people. Next, you can decide what to do with those who are not human in your opinion. If you don't want to communicate with anyone else, but still have the strength Drink beer in the kitchen. There's one in the fridge. I brought you to chill. It will make you so sleepy. And wait for help. If they call an evacuation, stay close to my family. Now have a beer and get some rest. You look tired. By the way, I've heard that at night, someone walks around asking if you're home alone. If you open the door, don't say that you're alone.
Oh, whoops, I clicked on him twice. This is interesting, though. I didn't drink my beer, but, like... This is quite strange. Like, you get to, like, walk around and... It's kinda nice. I assumed that eventually life would be like this one day. I can go to the kitchen, I can't really look out the windows during the day, though, or see anything. And I assume I just have to wait until someone knocks on stuff for me to... Ooh, everything looks so off-kilter. It looks like the Beetlejuice-like universe. Everything's just slightly strange. It did drain my energy, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything from the kitchen. I think I talked to him twice and already might have soft-locked myself. I'm saving that beer, I guess. I used up all of my energy. This do be kinda how it is, like if you're a very stressed out person by communicating with people. Has the game finally come out on Steam? This is the short version, but... We're still gonna do it. It's still a demo. Is my dad here? Can you call him? It wasn't scary during the day, but now it is. A lot of people went out at night. What's your father's name? Tell me something about your dad. Look out the windows, but... Tell me something about your dad. I can tell you a lot. Before he goes out, he likes to have a little beer. He leaves me lunch, dinner, and juice. Today I tried the beer he drinks. It was awful. Why drink when there's juice? Oh, please don't tell him. Are you afraid of visitors? Did he get here safely? Don't trust that child. I don't know. They're just a baby. I don't know. Everyone is scared of them. I'm scared of them too. I haven't seen one of them. Are they scary? Do they hurt? If my friend from school hit me hard, is he a visitor too? Daddy says to be careful. I'm very careful. I came here very quietly, so no one saw me. I'm calling Dad for you. Good luck. Have a good time. This child eats people? I don't know, they're just a baby. Give her the old yellow treatment. I don't even know if I can do that. Thanks. Good luck to you too. We go now. I'm scared to be outside alone at night. We're going to play a game. He made me some kind of game where you have to roll dice. And then walk on objects. I mean, like a chair or a couch. And then you have to build a road. Anyway, I'll show you later. Goodbye! Wait, already? It's dead quiet outside. Nobody's there. Even the alcoholics, for some reason, decided not to show up on the street. Are they afraid of someone? Did that take up my energy? That was his daughter? I think it was. There are several teenagers spending time in a field outside the window. They are sitting around chatting excitedly, not paying attention to you. They look like they were just chilling. There's no energy at night? Oh, that's good. In the distance is the visitor's house. Or the neighbor's house. The neighbor is visiting you now. The lights are on in the window, and the family seems to be waiting for him to leave back home for dinner. He went back with his daughter, so I guess we did it. We can't open these doors at night. Okay, we got another one coming up, I think. We're doing good so far.
I was hiding in the pub, but I was kicked out. Not everyone can handle my temper. But I don't mean to offend anyone, just don't get me wrong. It's just, sometimes it gets sickening. You know how it is. What do you think? Will you let me in?
It's Germa? What on earth is Germa? What? This does not look like Germa! What are you talking about? Like this... What? Sorry, I really liked that you had so much confidence. Don't trust Germa? Well, I won't have to. He's not here. You're not a visitor, ain't you? Are you sure there won't be any trouble with you? Let's see. What should we ask? I want to ask him straight up. Are you a visitor?
You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm no visitor. But asking everyone to their face, it's just crazy. Anyway, it will be like that from now on.
What does that mean? I think he's human? I think he's human too. Why did they kick you out of the last shelter? Why do you think it'll be different here?
So what? Am I supposed to die under the sun now? No, homeowner, that's not for me. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep looking for someone to talk to, and something to talk about. If you don't let me in, I'll find luck somewhere else. If there's any luck left in this new world, and it's not everyone, and everyone's not just a jerk.
I think he's okay. He seems alright.
Thanks. Trust in people nowadays is worth more than a coin. That's why I appreciate your trust. Maybe. Alright. I can't promise anything.
I think he was pretty normal, honestly. Huh? Should I also look outside the window more often? Are there gonna be, like, new people here, or is it just per day? He doesn't seem that bad. He just seems a little bit aggressive and like he has a personality problem. Like, it probably punched someone or something. But, like, he seems like he has a good soul. Sorry for disturbing you so late. It's just too hot during the day. The TV said it's better not to go out in the sun. Is there any corner for me? Oh, she has scoliosis? Huh. This is a hard one just because I don't really know what visitors look like. Is it like they have, like, swollenness or something? Never trust that haircut? I don't know. Let's see. How did you get here? I didn't really intend to come. Yeah, the asphalt is already melting under my feet, but it's not that bad here yet. It'll make you laugh. I've got visitors in my house, huh? Can you imagine? They kicked me out of my own house. Now I'm wandering around looking for somewhere to hide from the sun. Huh. I always really liked the concept of this thing where, like, you have to hide out from some great evil and you have to, like, make friends with, like, a bunch of random people, but this feels uncomfortable, the idea that you'd have to, like, sentence some people to go wandering and maybe die. Less fun now that it's actually here. What are you gonna do now, or what do you think will happen in the future? She looks a bit distorted, but it could be normal. Her eyes look normal. It could also be the door hole, maybe? Maybe the door hole is like, no, I don't think it's that. Like, this isn't warped over here. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to search for help? I don't know what'll happen next. I can't even guess. Aren't you scared by this?
I am. Very much so.
I don't know. Huh. Hmm. 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 I don't want to judge someone entirely based off their physical appearances. She seems fine otherwise. Let me trust my gut. Let me trust my gut. Let me see what my gut says. I say we don't let her in. You better leave. Oh yeah. Anyway, thanks for listening to me. Okay. I guess I'll move on then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Oh. It seems no one else will come tonight. Maybe I let in the wrong person. Maybe that fella's evil. I bet I let in the wrong person. I let in the wrong person, I bet. I let in the wrong person, I bet. Oh, no. I know I did. 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 I know I did.
We interrupt our morning show for an urgent message. Today at 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful solar energy eruption. This flare was larger than scientists predicted. The air temperature has reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency. We urge all citizens to avoid going outside during daylight hours. Now, onto the news. Aliens? People emerging from underground? No, this isn't a sci-fi story or a tabloid headline. Eyewitnesses report contact with visitors around the city. It's not old. One witness encountered a middle-aged man who had perfectly white teeth.
Huh? Pay attention to their teeth?
It turns out he was one of these visitors. Similar incidents with visitors sporting perfect teeth have been observed. So, if you want to identify them, check their teeth. Please stay alert and calm. Now, let's move on to other news.
What? Okay. Do you have perfect teeth? Are you gonna kill us?
Yeah, did you want something?
How do you recognize a visitor? How do you know about the cataclysm? What do you know about the cataclysm? I need to check on you? Huh. This guy doesn't smile, so I think we're okay. The other person didn't smile either, though. Ooh. No. Good hygiene means they're visitors? It might just be that, like, it's like their teeth are so new and fresh looking that they're unnatural. Other person had bad teeth? No! Other person had very square white teeth, though? Whoa! Wait. How do you recognize a visitor?
I don't know more than you. Visitors can be identified by perfectly white teeth. This is fucking bullshit. They just want us to kill each other. And it's not clear why.
Oh, okay. I think he's our only friend that we have living here. We didn't take anyone else in, actually. Ooh, the pantry looks nice. We have a lot of nice food and water and stuff. It's also pretty intense that we probably have to have, like, what's it called? Like, okay, yeah, I guess we can just talk to that guy and annoy them. Check the teeth? Can we check them? What does checking on them do? Let's find out. What do you know about the cataclysm?
The sun is exploding. There is a real hell on earth. Without metaphors and purgatory. No one trusts anyone. People are literally being burned alive during the day. And people are ready to sell their own mothers for shelter. I want to believe in people, but it's hard to do so.
I think he's a nice guy. Let's see, I need to check on you.
What do you want to check?
Did you see the news? Show your teeth. Teeth.
Do you want to see my teeth? Well, look at them. They still have the taste of unhappiness and smoke on them.
Good job!
Yellowish, huh? Well, don't fuck with me. With your tests. I'm not a visitor.
He seemed pretty normal. Time for me to have a nice beer and relax. Oh, I'm feeling drowsy from the beer. Best... Yeah, let me get some rest. I actually am not a huge fan of beer. Like, I don't know. It tastes weird to me. The sun can't explode, it's too small. It looks... Oh. It'll slowly explode over the course of many years. Oh! Outside the window stands a neighbor and his daughter. They are playing happily together, forgetting the horror that is happening, just for a moment. Watching this makes you remember your childhood and gives you a warm feeling of nostalgia. That's nice. We actually... That's so beautiful. He's staying in there and relaxing now. They're not dead, they're chilling. There are bodies of teenagers on the ground. Someone killed them. Okay, they might be they're probably gonna die. It seems to be recent, because the blood hasn't dried yet. The picture gives you goosebumps and makes you feel a little uneasy. That's pretty messed up, yes, actually. Huh. On the path stands a man as pale as death itself. There are strange folds in his skin. The skin seems to be too big for him. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel him... Oh god, this is scary. You can feel him drilling you with his gaze. You feel fear and pray to God that the creepy visitor will avoid this house. That is not Germa! What the flip is wrong with you? I think he's friendly. You can let him in then. Let me tell you right away. I'm not afraid of the heat, but I'm still looking for a quiet place. Can I find peace at your place? Is this a lady or a fella? How long have you been looking for a peaceful place? Or who are you? This is a hard one. Doesn't matter anymore. You're asking if I'm a visitor, aren't you? No, I'm not a visitor. But there is something I would ask of you. Later. I'm not sure yet. Take off your jacket. Yeah, take off your jacket. Take off your jacket. No. It's okay if you don't let me in. I'll just keep moving. I'm not gonna beg or bother you. Huh. Reverse psychology? But she seems normal. Let's see. Those big eyes give you the creeps? They're not that big. She seems to not care anyways. We're not supposed to be alone, though, so if that other guy leaves... The eyes are weird? Let me think. Let me go with my gut. It's 50-50 for me. It's 50-50 for me. Why wear a jacket if it's so hot during the day? I'm not sure. Not being bothered by the heat is weird, though. Coin of FaceTime? No, it might also just be because she's a lady, like I'm being more lenient. My brain. I'll go with this. You better leave. I get it. Okay, bye. I see you got a lot of gunpowder residue on your hands. Can you shoot me? Yeah. You need the bullets yourself. Bye. Well, now I feel like a horrible person. Well, now I feel absolutely evil. I should have kept her. I'm sorry.
Well, how fortunate we are. We've witnessed firsthand the consequences of human passions. The earth will be cleansed and the sun will do its work. And we will go to a clean world. That's the fucking good news.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Are you out of your mind? Listen to me. I'll give you a brief rundown. The sun burns and burns us for a reason. It bakes the sin out of us. We've all done all sorts of things, and now the sun is angry. Give his it to us. And that's the good thing. All our sins will be over. We'll all live our lives properly.
You mean we all have to die? What's gonna happen to you then?
What's that got to do with me? We're all going to live well, right after the sun helps. The sun will just help us get rid of all this stuff, you know? No? You understand everything. That's why you're alive.
I don't like him. Why didn't I just let the lady in? No, I should have let the lady in. I should have let the lady in. Oh, this game gives you constant anxiety. Me too. I just plain don't like him. He's weird. That's rude to say, but I don't think you should be happy people are dying. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you in.
Did you pretend you didn't know anything about the sun? Well, fuck you then. I'll save someone else. All right, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I think he's too dumb to harm you. He seems like he would have been very rude. But maybe I would have gotten more information.
Too bad we are the witnesses. Maybe we are participants too.
Why is this happening? I swear when characters swear, so the dialogue is correct. Otherwise, it makes it kind of silly. Who are you? Do you need anything?
No, thanks. Everything I need is already there. And what I don't have, you can't help me with. Will you read my fortune? Choose where I should open a book and read a line.
We can say, what are you talking about, or you're weird. Also, thank you, CPP. Engi, how are you? Thank you for being here. For 4 months. And thank you so much for coming by. Page 18? Oh, never trust a bald person? He's kind of cute. There's a lot of very different feelings people are having. I want to know what he's talking about.
That's how you look at it. What do my words mean to you? Will you read my fortune from a book?
Open at the beginning, top paragraph. Open near the middle, last paragraph. This one? Or this one?
The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. What does that mean? I need to think now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Huh? 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 He didn't want to be inside? No one else will come tonight. I felt like the first page was important. I don't know why. This is going very poorly. I think this is one of those games you can play multiple times.
Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. Solar activity remains abnormal, and experts predict it will continue to intensify. There are continuing reports from eyewitnesses about encounters with visitors. In response to the situation, authorities urgently ramped up FEMA operations.
We've recently learned that sometimes they don't do anything, so what does that entail? I was really down about like one more recent thing with this like organization. I don't know. Apparently, like, they had no funding left, so like, if this were to happen, they'd be like, I don't know, get an umbrella, we don't care. What do you want us to do about it?
FEMA is an
Anacron?
An acronym
An acronym.
for the Federal Emergency Management Agency. FEMA staff members wear yellow hazmat suits. The FEMA Special Community started functioning recently, but have discovered a new indicator of visitors. The FEMA Special Committee experts believe that besides teeth, visitors can be identified by dirt under their nails.
What? Pay attention to their nails.
As reported by FEMA, this was discovered during an inspection of one of the houses.
Now I'm cleaning my nails. Now they're not really dirty, but now I'm just scared.
Employees encountered a woman who had worked as a nurse. For some unknown reason, she had dirt under her nails. Given that visitors emerged from ground, this woman was taken for testing. Her dangerous status was confirmed. If you notice anyone resembling a visitor, please contact FEMA's number. Please contact a FEMA member or call the hotline at 0451. Please stay alert and calm to avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now let's move on to other news.
Oh. That much is suspicious? Yeah, I bet this guy doesn't have that. Hey, buddy.
What? Yeah, did you want something?
I need to check on you. Hands.
Where'd they even come from? Dirt under the fingernails? Is that supposed to be a sign? They can just wash their hands, that's all it takes. So what, every gardener is a visitor now? That's ridiculous. Look at my nails.
Okay, this is the only— like, if we just need one person here, like, we're kind of set.
Well, am I a visitor? Of course not.
You're very lanky, though. You're very large. Like, it's interesting. We're also getting so much, like, energy to go and do things each day because they're expecting us to have new people, but I'm just like, no, the giant terrifying man that could beat me to death seems okay. Don't get any bad vibes from him. You gonna get mad? I don't think I'll check him for the third thing if there's a third thing. He seems pretty normal. I guess we have beer now. Maybe he has Marfan syndrome? Yeah, that's possible. Alright, it's time to go to sleep. It's time to get eepy. I'll probably play this game again. Like, I feel really bad for not getting that lady that was, like, freaking out. Alright, here we go. You know quite a few old fellas that are tall and lanky like that? Yeah, that's true. Whoa. There is a small group of FEMA staff standing outside a neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or are they looking for a place to set up base? It makes you feel a little better to think that someone is trying to make sense of this nightmare. That is helpful. Like, if I saw a bunch of FEMA peeps right there. That lady was 100% a visitor? Too suspicious? The bodies of the teenagers burned to death on the ground. They seem to have been lying here all day. 2 emergency workers are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good that there are those who can remove the bodies. It's scary to imagine what kind of contagion could appear if the rotting bodies are not removed from the streets. Oh, like the Black Plague. Stuff like that. Hopefully that terrifying guy is gone. There's a group of armed soldiers outside the window. Apparently, they are a small unit sent here from the city to provide security for the EC. You can only hear bits and pieces of phrases about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy stranger. You feel relieved that there are people ready to deal with a dangerous guest on the streets. Yay! Things seem to be getting better. Ask if you can leave? I would like to see if I could leave at some point. Hello? Hello? Also, thank you, Phantasma, for subscribing. This isn't good. This is the opposite of what should be happening right now. Who are you? Why are you here?
How's it going here? Is everything okay?
Why are you ignoring my question?
Listen, hey, are you alone in the house? Just curious. You're just reading someone's fortune. promising salvation to some, driving some away.
I have other people taking shelter here.
You're lucky tonight. I can hear someone whispering in your rooms. But who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
He's mewing? That was a very strange man, but... I don't think anything changes in between these, but, he seems cool, you should let him in, I don't want to. I didn't hear any knocking, but is there someone...
Can I rest at your place?
You could. Shirtless guy is tied. This is just, let him in. I would let him in if he didn't have a corpse with him. Like, that's... I don't care what he does with that corpse, but it's just they can't come in here. Where did you come from? Where are you heading next? The guy that's, like, just reading and chilling out in that one room has been pretty nice. Like, I assume I'm just feeding him and we're hanging out and talking about, like, Mega Man throughout the day or something. Extra food? No! Where are you heading next?
I just want to fall down somewhere and never get up again. I don't care where I end up.
Is your partner sick? Does your friend need help?
That's my husband.
Oh, you're a lady? Or, sorry, that's rude to say, actually.
He died. I can't bury him properly now.
It's pointless to let him go now. Sorry, they're either a lady or a homosexual. Either way, I shouldn't be rude. I don't think they're bad. I just don't think that they should bring a corpse with them. But people do strange things in grief, so... She does seem like she's going through a lot. We didn't help the other lady, and I felt so bad. This is pretty bad, though. No corpses in the house? Oh, but... She's definitely gonna die if we don't help her, though. That will only let insane people in. Come in. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need a break. Why the flip did I do that? Another?
You see what's going on? Fucking hell.
Among Us?
How's it going down there?
Well, what's going on? What do you need?
New opportunities, can't you fucking see? Everybody's whining, running around, fussing, but you can't just do these things all from the heart, that's all. We should be happy and short.
Why did you come to me?
You're already in business. You're gathering people, you're doing something, you're making things happen. We'll turn this into a celebration of life.
No!
You're an idiot, but whatever. I don't give a shit about you, bitch. Fine. I'll go to your neighbors then. Alright, see you later.
Don't kill my neighbors. Uh-oh.
It's so quiet at night. Hi, can I come in?
Have you been watching the house? Are you looking for something? This is just like a nice old person. Like, I don't want to turn them away.
What? No, of course not. It's rare for a house full of people to be so quiet at night. Someone forgets themselves in alcohol and yells. Someone screams in pain and burns. Someone just screams with unbearable sorrow.
Who are you? He does have blood on his shirt. Where did you come from?
There was a hospital in the center of town. Yes, there was. But it became overwhelmed with patients and we couldn't cope. The scariest part is that many visitors infiltrated in such conditions. The situation spiraled so out of control that the entire hospital was shut down. It's pure chaos in there now.
He's a surgeon? Yeah, he seems like a doctor. He's probably not bad, right? But he was talking about how that, like, we had people in here. He seems most normal. Like, he was watching the house, though. He was saying, like, oh, people, which makes me think, I don't trust him. Hi, Muckle. I trust Muckle. Go check out Muckle. Go support Muckle. Go support Muckle. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Dread Central. Go support Dread Central. Sorry, those weren't words. Oh, I just don't know about this one. I really want to weigh this because I know that people can, like, die if you don't weigh things correctly. His proportions look a bit odd. He kind of looks like a doctor. Let me think. Let me go with my gut. Let me think. I need to think for a second. Let's let him in.
I hope I can help someone.
I hope you can too, buddy. Again? More? Check windows? I checked them once. I hope the doctor's normal. We let in a lot of people compared to normal. Like before, it was like no one. I hope the imposter doesn't go and murder my friends. But it's okay. We'll get to talk to everyone tomorrow. We can check people's teeth and hands too.
Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. The valiant FEMA staff members have organized quarantine zones. Anyone showing signs of visitor is directed there. Some people express concern that the identification of visitors remains unknown. However, FEMA assures that they are merely ill individuals in need of assistance. Additionally, FEMA has identified a new indicator of visitors: intensely irritated blood-red eyes. This information was discovered through experiments with detained guests. According to FEMA experts, the irritation is caused by exposure to bright sunlight.
Everyone's getting exposed to bright sunlight.
Please stay alert and calm yourself, and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now, let's move on to other news.
That seems very off. FEMA's changing the narrative now? It seems like it. He's in there. We gotta figure out where... Are you in my cupboards or something? Where's everyone? Where's the lady? Here's the doctor looks a bit messed up. Do we need to stick together? What's causing the cataclysm? I need to check on you.
What do you want to check?
Okay, we're only gonna do one of these. I don't want to like keep bothering people, so let's do one. His hands could be very messed up. His hands being messed up would be really weird for a surgeon. Do two? Check everything? Teeth, eyes, eyes. I don't know about the eyes though, is the thing. You have to check everything? I have to check everything. Really? Doctor should wash if he has messed up hands.
Yes, I've operated on many people with these hands. I could tell you many stories, but maybe another time. Now, please, look.
He's fine.
I try to keep these arms toned so I don't slack off. Who knows what tomorrow might bring.
He seems pretty normal. I need to check on your teeth.
Thank you. My teeth are fine. It's the visitor signs you're asking about. Sure, look. Perfect, eh? I had a friend of mine put them on for free. I operated on him a while ago. I wonder how he is now.
What? I'm not gonna kill an old man. He seems normal. He seems just very well put together.
If you want, we can fix your teeth too. For cheap, of course, since you've helped me out. Once this sun madness is over, that is.
Some people can just have nice teeth. Let's check one more thing. Let's see his eyes.
I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you've noticed, but I have, polycornea. That's what it means.
Whoa!
My vision is actually worse because of it. You'd think having 2 pupils in one eye would be handy, but alas.
I couldn't shoot him because of that. That's apparently just cool. He completely ignored us having a gun? Yeah. You didn't have to do that to my bathroom. You didn't have to do that to my bathroom. I think the doctor's okay. He's very nice. He can kill us at least. If there's gonna be a cool old guy that murders us, it's better than nothing. Also, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, JPYC, for subscribing. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Pandora Anime, for being here for 2 months. Appreciate it. I need to get some rest. Do we need to stick together? This is interesting. Now I don't have enough to, like, check on everyone. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to think right now. I just want to take a little rest, that's all. Let me rest, please. I'm really tired. Okay, what do you want to check on? Okay, we'll do one check for her. Do you guys want to do hand, teeth, or eyes? Yeah, we have enough energy to check on a lot of stuff, but she's looking worse? Oh yeah. Teeth? Teeth, 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 hands, teeth, teeth, teeth. What? Okay. Her teeth aren't perfect. She has like the little gaps, so she's okay. That's it. Can I have some quiet time here alone? She had very beautiful white teeth, but she had a little gap, so I think we're okay. I think it also would have given us the capacity to murder her, so... I think I'll talk to the doctor more, since they might have information on the cataclysm. What's causing the cataclysm?
A really good question. I look at everything from a scientific point of view, but unfortunately we have no way of knowing what's really going on. It would be interesting to know who the visitors really are, if we live to see it. Hmm?
Do we need to stick together?
I think so, but you can't be too careful. Remember what happened in the hospital. I'd hate to see it happen again. Man is a readable creature, but the crowd is a stupid beast.
That's enough for me. Shoot him, he's old, he doesn't have much time anyways, he's the most skilled person here. Apparently that's what's happening too, like apparently like millennials in like above are the only ones that have specific skill sets, so they're having a lot of trouble like doing specific jobs and stuff recently. Very not good. Very not good. He's wasting resources. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my little hair fringe is getting cut off. Wait a second. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. There we go. Okay, we can now return to our program. We can now return to our program. Younger people are worryingly unskilled with computers. Yeah, there's quite a few like skilled jobs that aren't being like no one knows how to. I saw also someone. I almost got angry and replied to someone on Twitter. There was this nice woman that was making Coca-Cola from scratch, and I was like, that's crazy. Good for her. But a bunch of people were like, oh my god, just go to the store. Jeez, this is like crazy. Like, why would anyone do this? And it's like, why would you... Stop trying to make it so people are too embarrassed by being cringe to remember how to make the things that we'll need to... A neighbor's house, which was recently painted white, burned to the ground and is now completely black. Their fire seems to have died down recently. Did someone set it on fire on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Did anyone survive? Why did they burn the house down? Your head is filled with anxious thoughts and a feeling of incomprehensible and unhappiness. incomprehensibility and unhappiness. That's true. I got pretty angry that 100,000 people were just like, that's so stupid, why would you do that? And it's like, you be quiet. You need to stop worrying about what people think of you. A pale man stands in the road and smiles. He has someone's severed head in his hand, wearing a helmet. It's a soldier's head with a grimace of horror frozen on his face. You are very uncomfortable with what you see. Jeez. I don't know. Why is he so interested in us? I think it's like a very relaxed, weird zombie. But, the entire squad of soldiers who were here yesterday are already dead. The bodies are strewn all over the street, and one of the bodies is missing a head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? You are horrified by this picture of carnage, and you feel in danger. Oh god, they were in a group, I guess? I don't know why they aren't just breaking the windows and coming to murder us in here. No more going outside. I'm glad that I have, a lot of resources if I ever if there's ever like an emergency. I have 3 months worth of food and water and other stuff.
I'm from the FEMA crew. We're here to help you.
How can I trust you?
You must have seen the news. We were there. I can also show you my ID.
Oh. Rule of vampires, they have to be invited in. Why are you wearing a hazmat suit? Are you the one... Are we getting one of those? How will you help us? Never be embarrassed about being self-sufficient. Honestly, I think if you could make a Coca-Cola, you're an alchemist or a wizard in this day and age. Like, telling someone to just go to the store and get it, it's like, yeah, I guess, but like, what the flip?
There's no reason to be afraid. The suit is in case we catch the sunrise. Civilians don't need it now. Just stay at home. We'll take care of you.
Do you have an action plan? I saw all of your guys, like, murdered. You have a very, like, Engie-looking face, too. What's your action plan, buddy?
Of course, it's not like we can act spontaneously. We'll take any one person with us for examination. Since you may have been exposed to solar radiation, we'll check the health of one. Based on that, we'll decide if you all need help. It can be anyone.
What? I don't trust this at all. Do I have to pack too? What's next?
Wait. Either we will evacuate you from the dangerous area, or we will bring the man back to you. We will issue instructions either way. Now I'm taking this man from you. We'll go. Goodbye.
What? Don't take him! What the flip? You're not allowed. Ah! My little guy! My nice little fella. He was recovering as an alcoholic. He was happy here.
What a mess. Did you see that? What kind of society is this? The beasts around here revealed. Finally, nobody's pretending.
What? Are you one of the beasts?
We're all in the same boat. We're all the same beasts. If you deny it long enough, you'll be eaten alive. No bones left. Now, the new order is whoever is the strongest is right. Whoever says he's not one of this kind of people will be dead tomorrow.
How many houses have you switched? Have you survived all this time? Well, no. Dr. Phil? I saw that, like, there was the fella that, like, made the bum fight, like, videos. I don't know if you're familiar with those. I wasn't until I saw this, but, there was a fella that was making videos called bum fights, and Dr. Phil had him on. And apparently when that dude went on the Dr. Phil show, he just changed his hair and outfit and tried to look as much like Dr. Phil as possible. And then just went, well, you're exploiting people on TV for their stuff too. We're the same guy. And like they got into a giant, massive argument. What a crazy fellow. How have you survived all this time?
You'll know too much. You'll soon grow old. I don't ask you how you live. You don't ask me how I live. The main thing is that I won't be a problem for you.
I don't... You better leave.
Ah, so that's how it is. Wait for some news.
I'm afraid one of these guys is gonna burn down my... One knock? What a very reasonable guy that doesn't know Cross is insane, even if he is human. Yeah, I wouldn't want to let an insane fellow in either way. Let me in. Did something happen? My daddy. Kill my daddy. Who did this? Drink some water. Why did they do that? Drink some water? They're very similar. I don't know. They were quietly sitting with my daddy in the kitchen. And then did something. They set the house on fire. While I was ready, they were laughing. This is the neighbor's kid. We saw her earlier. Also, thank you, Rex Reaper X, for being here for 3 months. Thank you. This is the moment, though. We did see this through the window. I have a bad feeling about it. Don't let her in, but she's a baby. And we did see their house burn down. They were laughing though? Maybe, shoot her? Call the FEMA guy? I wish I could. Can't trust kids. She's the one that did it, probably? She might have been a visitor and that's what happened. Let me think. Is she hiding the lighter? She does have something behind her body. Visitors would totally latch on to the vulnerability of people around. Yeah, okay, let's see. Okay. Come on, come in. Is this a good idea? Yes or no? Okay, you better leave. Is this a good idea? Yes or no? Oh gosh, but this is the neighbor's kid. Okay, I'll hover over them, whichever gives me the better feeling. She can cheer up the lady? Possibly. We're gonna die? This is hard because they're a child and they're one that we knew. I don't want to leave her outside with that thing decapitating people. What if we see her decapitated tomorrow? That would be sad. Don't doom us. The real neighbor's kid is probably dead. We can check on her immediately, but then I'll have to shoot a child. I don't. She had to pass the creature to get to your door. Maybe she's being very quiet. I mean, that goes for everyone, and some of them are still real. Grim getting us killed? No! What if she sets her house on fire anyway? If she's setting people's houses on fire. I can't do it. This is scary. This is hard! This is hard! I can't figure it out. I can't do it. What would Jimmy from mouthwashing do? Oh my god. I know what Curly would do. He'd be like, "Get in here, kid!" And you'd probably get flayed alive. That's true, we probably will die eventually. But I don't want to have to, like, check her out tomorrow and then, like, have to shoot her with a gun. That would suck. I guess it's better to do that than not at all. Can you help me? I'm scared. Alright. One more, come on.
I'm not from around here. I don't like staying in place too long. Can't roam around as much anymore. I'm getting too old for that.
What are you looking for here?
In town. I just want to rest. After this damn sun, the visitors started popping up more, crawling everywhere. I'm telling you, you need to snuff them out. They're trying to pull something on us.
Do you want to kill the visitors? He might think that the people in here are already visitors and freak out. Where's your weapon against the visitors?
I had a gun. I almost got myself killed. They waited till I was asleep. In the tent, and just stole my gun. I was running. They were shooting. It's that kind of fun they have. There's nothing human but a shell.
We could talk about conspiracy theories with this guy. He might have information on them if he encountered them. The evil sun trope is really popping off. He seems cool. I like the sun trope in this. This is a very weird, interesting game. I have no clue what I should ever be doing, but I feel like he's a good guy. Might try to murder us, though, if he thinks we're visitors. He might kill everyone in the house.
I knew you were a pushover, a real man. We'll mix it up with these visitors. They won't come near us by a mile.
That's enough for me. What, another? Anybody home? Are you looking for someone? I'm not looking for anyone. I just need a place to hide. The whole neighborhood has been kicked out, and no one knows where to go. Now I'm running around in shock looking for a place to live. Why did they kick you out? How many you left? I'm telling you, the whole house. Somebody didn't leave on their own. The yellows grabbed it like they didn't mean it and took them away for examination. Oh, the FEMA people. Felt like half of them were grabbed. They didn't chase the others too much. Well, now I have to survive somehow. This is gonna be way too many people, though. Wait a second. Yeah, but we, I mean, she's probably normal. She has spunk and she's ready to rumble. What would Swansea do? Swansea would probably turn all these people away. They'd probably just have like one or two there just going like, nope, help the people you can. Hey, thanks. Don't open the door to those yellow ones, okay? They're gonna take us somewhere. Okay, that's enough people for today. Let's find out. Okay, not enough food to go around that many mouths. Well, we don't have a food thing. Yeah, they do politely take turns waiting, actually. I don't think this was good. We definitely let someone weird in. You smell decay and death? Wait a second, what?
Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. FEMA continues to identify signs of visitors. According to their data, attempts to photograph visitors result in severe blurring in photos. The effects can only be observed with film cameras. Unfortunately, the reasons for this phenomenon have not yet been determined. However, FEMA urges citizens to use this new information to identify visitors. Please stay alert and calm to avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now, let's move on to other news.
That's actually very helpful. Also, yeah, it could be the corpse in the bathroom, or maybe someone's dead. We can take pictures of everyone. Huh? What are these 3 bodies? Or did someone get murdered? Oh no, no, they murdered the doctor! They murdered the doctor! Who was it? One of these mother flippers murdered the doctor. Oh son, please don't let anyone in. What do you want to check? A photo. It's been a long time since I was last photographed. Go ahead, why not? You're taking a picture of the person you're talking to. You purposely hold still and wait a moment. When the photo shows up, you can see that it's blurry completely. You murdered the doctor! Try it. They'll smear you too. You shouldn't have murdered the doctor.
Keep your eyes open. Visitor could be any one of us. What do you want to check? I really don't like taking pictures. A flash reminds me of a thunderstorm, makes me panic. Yeah, you didn't get it. I'm not taking pictures.
Cold-blooded? No!
Thanks for understanding. You know, I don't like that stuff. The pictures, the sudden flashes, the sounds. Not interested.
Okay, I need to check on you. Teeth.
Alright, let me show you. Wait, now what? God damn. I know, stress and all. But it's the visitors we're supposed to be messing with, not each other. It's about time you came to your senses.
Okay, I need to check on you. One last thing. Eyes.
I know, I once had color in my eyes. Now, of course, it's the kind of only thing get...
I don't trust this guy!
Of course my hands will be dirty. I go out and I dig up the...
You were obviously a visitor. Maybe he's not. 3 out of 4. Kill him? Too many... Avenge the doctor? Wouldn't 2 people be dead, though, if we let in 2 visitors? I might just be killing a normal... His teeth, though. He seemed like he was really upset about that, like,
God damn it, shit, like I have my teeth. If you're going to throw them out, put me close to these.
I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared? The poor woman was a visitor. I want my mama. What do you think about FEMA, kid? I need to check on you. What do you want to check? Photo? I'm not really into photography. Will you show me a photo later? You're taking a picture of a girl. The photo came out a little blurry. The girl ran up to the window waiting for the end of the photo shoot. Thank you. I don't like it. Don't ask me to take any more pictures. I need to check on you. Your hands. I already know how to cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it. Look. I cut them myself. I did. I'm going to sit alone. I just need to make sure you're not evil. I guess your teeth? Teeth? Show you my teeth? My teeth are still my baby teeth, my daddy said. I won't cry anymore. This is what I have. What does that mean? It's alright, isn't it? I think it was just that lady. That lady was the evil one. It was just that lady. It was just that lady. It was just that lady. I need to get some rest. What do you need to check? Do you think this is a mockery? No one helped me save my husband, but now... You want to mark his death? I'm at a loss for words. Do whatever you want, and don't touch me. You take a picture of the person you're talking to. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. The dead man was in frame. It makes you think. Now just go away. I really wish they hadn't murdered the doctor. He was my favorite. There's 2 people left in the house. Sometimes I get the, I think it was like that larger woman. She seems so normal, though. I gotta stop letting women in. You're looking at your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly silhouette remains. You're devastated by what you've seen. It seems to disturb you even more to realize that it's not the evil guests who are to blame, but the people with paranoia. It brings you anxiety. Someone could just burn down my house. You have blood on your hands now? The conspiracy theorist was normal. The woman was evil. You see a stake with a helmeted skull on it. There's some black burnt skin left on the skull, and the teeth look like someone pulled them out. The head has been here all day. The whole grim display looks like a threat, surely left by that creepy pale visitor. I really like that doctor. He was my best friend. This was so evil. There is a dead man hanging suspended from a lamppost with a sign around his neck. It says, "Visitors are not welcome." Looks like the poor guy was mistaken for a guest and killed in a lynching. The thought of violence engulfing a once peaceful and quiet town breaks your heart and makes you long for quieter times. This is getting pretty bad pretty quickly. I'll sign, Yano. Alright.
We're with the FEMA team. We need to do a survey of your neighborhood.
What about the last survey?
The results are too mixed. We're not sure of the results, yet the sample was too small.
Why was one not enough? You want to take someone else?
Yes, I'm afraid one person was not enough to understand the situation. We'll need one more person from your house. Anyone will do. Thank you for your cooperation.
No, that's bad. No. Oh, I'll wait until the ad break is done. I don't want you to keep taking people. We need our friend back. Little girl must go. No, I don't want anyone to. No. Keep the kid. If I do this, I'm gonna play this game probably like 10 times in a row. This is really interesting. Wife must go. It would get the smell out of the house. I knew the second that it said you smell death, like someone was gonna be gone. No, stop taking my guys. This is horrible. This is an interesting imposter game. It really is. I like it quite a bit. I shouldn't have killed the conspiracy guy. I think 2 people would be dead if I had 2 of them. He just got really freaked out when I said, your teeth are, new, and he was just
Yeah, that's not normal.
He seemed like he was evil because he was just no. That was odd. I can't tell. Are they just murdering the people they take? He did have 3 strikes against him, but the other lady... What happened to the tall guy? FEMA took him. Alright, if there's no other way...
Yeah, there's no other way.
Wait, oh, yeah, do we still keep the corpse?
It's all for your own safety.
I didn't get to choose, but... Stop offering people? They keep taking them.
What do you think of that one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
What's not to know? Okay, anyway, I don't care.
Can you leave? I'm kind of busy. Can you come back later? Can you try to, murder me later? Can you leave?
Yeah, sure. I don't think you had any trouble talking to me. Just first, are you alone in the house right now?
I have other people taking shelter here.
Getting ready? Do you know what you're getting ready for? It's the last days. Didn't they tell you? Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here. Have a good stay.
Getting real tired of these mother flippers. Again? Dogs are nice, dogs are nice.
But what comes next is a terrible secret.
How have you survived all this time?
That's not the problem you should be worrying about, but thanks. And I don't feel that the glaciers are going to melt anytime soon. Looks like we're in for birds raining from the sky.
Do you think things will get worse?
Is there any point in thinking? I don't think we should bother our heads with it now. Whether you keep talking or hide people, it's all the same. I have no thoughts on what to do.
What about other people?
Why do you need this knowledge? No matter how much we've looked at others, we've got nothing but caricatures.
Okay. Whatever. Ah! We still have the little girl, but if they show back up again from FEMA, we're gonna be done for. We're gonna be donezo. If I were to play this game again, I'd make very different choices. I wouldn't have let that one woman in. It's no longer safe to live on the surface of the earth. You board up all the windows and barricade the doors. After conferring with your tenants, you decide not to go into the outside world anymore. You pray helplessly that someday it will all be over. If this nightmare never ends, at the very least you have peace of mind knowing that there are only humans under your roof. Weird. Huh. You made it! Did I? Was that making it? I don't know if that was making it. See, the girl was innocent. Yeah, they were just a little girl. This is just the demo. Yeah, I actually kind of want to play. You actually did pretty good. That's nice. I'm glad. I wish I could have kept the doctor alive, though. Like, my only regret is that I didn't keep the doctor alive. That's the best ending right now? Aw, interesting. There was no visitors. Wait, what? There were no visitors? Yeah, there were! They started killing people. You're still sad about the tall guy leaving? Yeah, you got the second to best ending, I believe. Best is not letting any visitors in. That one lady was... Let's do it one more time. I want to see if they're randomized visitors is the thing. Hello. Come on in. No one else will come tonight. The large woman was a visitor? Yeah, I just thought she was like a large lady. That was rude of me to murder the doctor with that. I think tall guy took that guy's regular teeth to blend in. Wait, what? That guy's regular teeth? Huh? Okay, we're gonna go through it one more time quickly. I'm just gonna do this really fast. Also, thank you so much, Phantasma VT, for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. We're having a nice little time playing a terrifying game. Can I give you a cool spoiler about the large one? Oh, by all means. We finished this, so all lore is welcome. I hope that you had a good stream, though. This is, what's it called? I should really know offhand. This is called, No, I Am Not a Human. What's your father's name? Did you forget his name? Oh, you're smart. I'll start checking people now, too. Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything is turned upside down. People stay indoors or sleep during the day at night. And they go out and do things. I'm still not used to being afraid of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to fear. Or is there? Thank you. Okay. Thank you for giving me my dad. Bye! Oh wait, we still have more people tonight. I think you'll appreciate knowing when you shoot someone, if they're human, they'll be in a body bag. If they leave behind gore, then they were a visitor. Wait, so I let in 2 visitors? Wait, what? If you let too many people in your house and that woman gets in the house, after she will kill someone, everyone in the house will blame you and kick you out, causing the game to end. Wait, what? Oh. People felt uncomfortable with you? You can come in. I know that you're a good guy. You killed only 1 visitor. Wait, so the conspiracy guy was real? I want to know if the conspiracy guy was real. Is this a visitor? They both were? Oh, shoot. So bags are for humans and gore is for 2 visitors, 1 death. Okay. This is a visitor, right? This is a visitor, right? There's too many. Oh, this is a visitor. How'd you get... Who are you? They tend to actually over-explain things. Like, they tend to over-explain, it seems like. That was definitely a human? It's hard to tell. People are just guessing? Ah, this is a really cool game, though. I can't wait to play the full version. Teeth. Now it's like you should have a little bit of problems with your teeth or people are gonna murder you. So, like, no matter what you do, Okay, thank you. No matter what you do, though, you could end up in a bad situation. That woman was in fact not a visitor? Wait, really? It's hard to tell who's a visitor or not.
Hey, this is your DoorDash driver. I kinda ate your order. Sorry about that. Can I still be Latin and give tip?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Davena. No. Also, the little girl, she also had different dialogue. She said that she was gonna start asking people's names about the visitor stuff. His photo was blurry? Wait, whose photo was blurry? Mixed signals, I wouldn't trust chat. Yeah. Same. Those poor teenagers, too. Ooh. I also like how the story develops where you see that guy and you're like, oh my god, this is terrifying. That okay, she isn't a visitor. She isn't a visitor. You don't mind the heat? I always feel cold. While some are burning up outside, I wrap myself in jackets and still feel cold. I'm scared to take off my clothes. What if it only brings more suffering? What if I can't die from it? Thank you, Botan Kazuma. She seems suspect? She does. I guess she wants to- she's afraid she can't die? Maybe she's... Too weird to not be human? The thing is, the cold thing is very concerning. But like, let her in? I don't know if I should, though. Okay, okay. The thing is, she asks to be murdered after. I don't think that's something a visitor would do. Right? But she's just a sad character. Like, she's just a very sad character. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. What if visitors can be like nice people, though? I just want the sun and not let people take blurry photos of me. Let her in. If you die, you can restart. I don't want to keep restarting, though. I'm pretty sure she's messed up. Like the thing is, I don't know. She's obviously a visitor. Like, she's obviously a visitor. But I feel sorry for her, so... I get it. Okay, bye. I see you got a lot of gun... I don't think this is a visitor, though. I don't think this guy's a visitor, but I think he's weird, is the thing. I think he's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Like... Send him away? I don't think he's a visitor, though. I think he's just unpleasant. Like, let's let him in. Let's let him in. I think he's disgusting, but... The sun burns us for a reason. You mean we all have to die? Nah. Sins will fade away. Some may die, but we'll live. Nah. One theory about the game suggests there are no visitors in the game. The entire thing is just a government experience because no... Oh, except that weird half-naked... I like that. That's a weird guy, though. Realize what this is all about? Alright, you can come in. I can tell you a lot more about all this. You have any beer? I forgot to ask. I have a feeling that guy's normal. And then you aren't even gonna like... You're just gonna be like, would you open my book? We can open this part now. Open near the middle, last paragraph.
The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. What does that mean? I need to think now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Okay. I'm just gonna let in everyone I think is gonna be human. You can see his teeth are messed up is the thing. Like, it also could be a government experiment, yeah. Although that lady did kill someone, I know that.
Good morning, dear viewers. We are doing the same thing we did last time. Look at people's hands. Bye.
What? I wonder if there's like... He looks normal. Where's this guy? Is he in my kitchen just drinking my beer? He at least had the common decency to not do that. That lady is just a cannibal? Wait, what? Why are you in here? Why are you in here? This is weird.
I listen to your words, humans. Speak.
I need to check on you.
What do you need to check?
Teeth.
Show me my... Alright. And I've stood up for my truce with them. I'll defend all my truths. See for yourself what you're really doing.
Yeah, your teeth aren't gonna be perfect. You're just weird.
I saved my teeth with beer. It's good for the calcium. Without it, I'd lost my teeth long ago.
His teeth aren't good. I don't think he's a bad person. Why are you freaking out? Those were perfect. He was missing a tooth. He was missing a tooth. He's obviously not a... They're clear white? I don't think...
Understandable, of course. There's so much going on right now. We'll live on.
He's just really weird.
No taboo, my friend. Watch my nails as long as you'd like. I've trained myself to get used to sunlight with them. And open beer caps.
Okay. See, I don't think he's human. He's just weird. He's just a weird guy that's insane. And we won't get anything interesting out of him, probably. I feel like chat wants to murder everyone. Are you giving me the wrong advice? I'm gonna follow my instincts. I'm gonna follow my instincts and I'm gonna get things taken care of. The bathroom doesn't have a toilet? That's weird. I guess we just all, like, go and, like, find a little, like, piss corner. I bet he's a cool drinking buddy. I think he's probably very intense and insane. The bodies of teenagers are burned to death on the ground. They seem to have been lying there all day. 2 emergency workers are I don't feel like this is good. We also see this as well. Small group of FEMA staff standing outside. Wonder what they're talking about. We can also do a run where we only let in visitors and see how that goes. I do really feel bad for not letting that woman in, but they'd probably try to use, like... I don't know. Although being a visitor and not being able to, like, really comprehend what's going on would also suck. Visitors only run? Who are you?
Is everything okay?
Why are you ignoring- what do you want?
Listen, hey, are you alone in the house? Just curious. You're just reading someone's fortune, promising salvation to some, driving some away.
I have other people taking shelter here.
You're lucky tonight. I can hear someone whispering in your rooms, but who knows what'll happen tomorrow.
Okay. Shake hands? That guy is just evil. That guy is so evil. Oh wait, I have to, like, go through all of these. That guy is so evil that, like, you just immediately know. Can I rest at your place? I don't think she's a visitor. She's weird as hell. Oh. I don't know. Should we let her in? It'll just be gross, so... Where did you come from? I don't remember anymore. I don't care about it. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll collapse from exhaustion. Does your friend need help?
Not anymore. When he needed it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might be alive if anyone gave a shit.
Alright.
I don't think I'll stay long. I just need a break.
You and the terrifying man can have a good time in there. You are so obviously evil. What are you offering? You better leave. You are so obviously evil! You did that last time and you were correct, that's true. Also, thank you, Jarvis. I'm glad you like it. Sorry I'm skipping a lot of this since I already read it. Okay, you seem normal. Are you looking for something?
Why would you think that? No, I'm actually looking for something, but the same thing as everyone else's. Safety and a way to kill boredom. And you guys are so quiet at night, I honestly didn't think anyone slept here. So I thought I'd check it out.
Who are you?
I'm a traveling doctor now. Hospitals are chaotic. I highly advise against going there. I've operated on people, I'm a surgeon. There wasn't enough funding at our hospital, so I've done a lot of other jobs that aren't typically mine. Now I just go around helping whoever I can.
I know that you're a good person. Come on in. Can you not answer the door when FEMA knocks? No, you have to answer always. He seems nice, he does. I think we've only gotten humans, but we'll find out tomorrow and see if, that guy's normal. We saw trash bags? Yeah, even though he has really weird eyes. It would be interesting if, like, half of these guys were just normal, like, people. And we just were, like, not capable of knowing. This is gonna be a very awkward bathroom. You guys having fun in here?
I need to get some rest.
What's causing the cataclysm?
I don't care why the cataclysm is happening. So tired of it all. Of this goddamn sun. Of these fucking visitors. When will the endless hell finally end? May it burn us all to the ground. I wish it would all end already. I don't care how, but over.
Okay. I'll let you guys continue to be buddies then. The doctor's here. I don't think we need to, like, do too much with him. We know that he's normal. We don't have anyone in here yet. I'm glad she's spending some time with Jet Black. He's normal. I think we only have normal people here, honestly. Then just walk outside. I don't think we can walk outside. Apparently the sun's, like, too intense. Like, we don't have the ability to do that. I think we're good. This is a scary game, though, because, yeah, you'll melt. This is a scary game, because some people could just be, Oh, I can also watch my TV, I think.
Attention, emergency alert. Due to intense solar heat, wildfires are engulfing forests and fields. The extent of the fires is still hard to determine. However, it's already apparent that these are the largest fires humanity has ever faced. All available fire crews have been deployed to the affected areas, but many firefighters have been pulled from duty due to encounters with visitors. Now, let's move on to other news.
So your house isn't burning due to the heat? For some reason our house is okay. I feel like you'd need to, like, have a 2-story house, though, so you could have, like, a lot more, a lot of, like, the, what's it called? The heat get trapped up there. So that's why the house is on fire, maybe. Let's check out the terrifying stuff going on outside. Yep, our neighbor's house is on fire. Woo! That's not good. Woo! And then this is gonna be way worse. Woo! Oh god! Woo! Okay, bye, buddy. Woo! And then this one's probably gonna be about the worst possible. Woo! Corpses on the ground! SWAT team on the ground! There's no sunscreen in the apocalypse? No, there is not. No, don't take my buddies!
I'm from FEMA crew. We're here to help you.
How can I trust you?
You must have seen the news.
How will you help us?
First, we have to do some investigations. Based on the results, we'll be able to take further action notifying the management. We just need to wait a little.
What's next?
Of course, it's not like we can act spontaneously.
Okay, so this is the same dialogue. Do I have to pack 2?
Wait. Either we'll evacuate—
No! Hey! Ah! There's no way to avoid that, I guess. Thank you, Daedric, Prince of Comfort. I appreciate that. Very horrific real estate, 5 stars. Yeah, you're evil.
Are you one of the beasts? We're all the same beast.
How many houses have you switched?
I haven't been anywhere for a long time. But everywhere I see chaos, fear.
You better leave. I don't trust you. I'm 95% sure that he was evil. Let me in. Did something happen? My daddy. Kill my dad. Why did they do that? Drink some water. I don't know. They were quietly sitting with Daddy in the kitchen, and then they did this something, and they set the house on fire. I'm scared. Okay, we have... I think these are all humans. She's a visitor? She's not. You're a visitor! You're a visitor! I know you are, 'cause You better leave. I know that you're a visitor. What?
You know, I'll give these visitors a run for their money. You'll be amazed.
Talked about slitting my throat, I think. Wait. Anybody home? Looking for someone? I'm not looking for anyone. I just need a place to hide. How many of... No, you better leave. Well, don't open the door to those yellow ones anyway. Well, you generally don't open the door anymore. I'll bring my people over here and help you save yourself. Okay, we'll have made the right choice if everyone's alive tomorrow. And if people are dying, then we let visitors in. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't think there's any visitors in here.
Attention, emergency alert. In light of recent events, compassionate individuals have stepped up to provide humanitarian aid. Volunteers distributing food and offering shelter to those in need. They assert that their activities are completely independent of FEMA and solely focused on helping others. Stay tuned for updates.
I don't know if you're legally allowed to do that in some cases. We still have you. We still have... Okay, no one's in here. A cannibal? You let too many people in because someone will... What? There's cannibals in this game? The little girl's safe. The doctor's safe. And then the corpse lady is safe too. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know if I need to ask them questions since I talked to them before. I could get pictures of them. I don't think I got a picture of this guy. Beer guy got taken by FEMA, but he was kind of weird. That's messed up, though. Photo.
Okay, no problem. I understand that we all need to check all the signs, including this one.
You're taking a picture of the doctor. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I've been told I have an unusual appearance. What do you think?
We're okay. The large woman is a cannibal? For real? Was she even not a visitor? She was just a cannibal? What if they stall for one night and then kill the next? Maybe? Let's find out, because we don't really have to do too much right now. It's kind of depressing here, though. If these are all the humans, like, it's still kind of depressing. Alright, let's see. She's a visitor and a cannibal. Oh, she's multi-talented. Recall the words, I will bring my people here. Uh-oh. The neighbor's house is now just cinders. Take a picture of the long guy? Which is the long guy? Can I? Ugh. I don't think I can take a picture of anyone, like, outside. That would be helpful, just, like, stop for a picture. And then a poor random dude got murdered, too.
We're with the FEMA team. We need to do a survey of your neighborhood.
What about the last survey?
The results are too mixed.
Do you want to take someone else? No, I'm not interested in those examinations.
You don't get it. We didn't give you a choice. We're just doing our job. You can't say no.
No!
We'll do what we need to and leave.
No! At least take the lady with their corpse husband. Come on. Ah! Okay.
What do you think of the one in the suit?
He's doing his job.
Alright. There are times, these are the times, aren't they? You've got to be careful. Is that okay?
I'm kind of busy. Can you come back later?
I understand, of course. I'll come back later. Just... Say, are you alone in the house?
I have other people taking shelter here.
Getting ready? Do you know what you're getting ready for? It's the last days, didn't they tell you? Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here. Have a good stay.
Can't you guys be friendly for the day? You're back. It's not for long. You just want to tell me, okay, what does that mean? You'll tell me, son, what about other people? You need to know, why do you need to know this knowledge? Okay, everyone's very cryptic today. And our last person, probably? No one. There was no one to let in tonight. I don't think so, at least. People just took people. I think this is the last day, maybe. It is no longer safe to live on the surface of the earth. You board up all the windows and barricade the doors. After conferring with your tenants, you decide not to go into the outside world anymore. You pray helplessly that someday that this will all be over. If this nightmare ends. But hope is still alive, at least for now. Fortunately, you have a keen eye for guests. Not one of them crossed the threshold of the refuge that could once have been called home sweet home. At least a drop of honey in the barrel of tar of the current events. Oh, so I don't think we let in anyone that time that was evil. That's the best ending? That's the best ending! We did it! Yo! So those were all real people. And there's probably an ending for only letting in visitors, too. But I don't know. This was a weird game. Very neat, though. Very neat. I quite liked it. If you guys want to check this game out, it was called No, I Am Not a Human. Yay! This one's kind of rough for me, though. Like, I don't know. It makes you feel quite sad thinking about, like, well, some of these people just have to die. You can let visitors in and have them kill each other. That's true, too. Although, wouldn't they eventually murder you? Are visitors aliens? I think they're supposed to be coming up from underneath the ground. They said that's why their hands were all messed up. What's this game called? This game is called No, I Am Not a Human. If you look up No, I Am Not a Human, you should be able to find it. It's part of the, like a VHS horror game, like, multi-game release thing. I quite like it, though. I think it's fun. Everyone was ready to sing. What? What happened? But, I can't, yeah, this is also, like, the short version of it. They're making a very long version of it, but, I quite like it. There's a lot of, like, very uncomfortable, interesting, like, moments that you don't really consider. Like, it's very weird. You don't feel good playing it. You always feel a sense of, like, uncertainty. And the song that plays in the background is very, very iconic. You guys are right. Overall, very nice. Oh, you watched an interesting theory video on it, Pregnant Adam Sandler. Oh. Was it how, like, maybe the visitors are just normal? I don't know, maybe it's that they, like, have started to, like, become, like, influenced by psychosis or something? The melting of this, like, the sun is interesting, too. What if we were a visitor and just collecting humans to eat? Well, we didn't eat any of them for, like, the week, so we had a tremendous amount of, what's the word? Tremendous amount of, restraint. Their theory was that they are demons. Oh, it's possible. Maybe it is a very biblical thing. And the smiling man could be the devil. Oh, that's quite fun. I like that as a concept. Ooh. Would you guys like to watch a lore video on it? One of the people that I follow / one of my buddies did a lore video on it, and I really wanted to watch it, so that might be something fun to do. Also, hello, Purgatory Corner. Sorry I called you Purgatory Corner once. How are you doing? The library spirits have come to visit. Yay! If you have not played this game yet, No, I Am Not a Human, this will be spoiling it. We're about to watch a lore video on it since we just finished this. I'm just letting you know. I know that you guys just rated in. I hate to be like, oh my god, you guys are gonna get spoiled. It's gonna be like so fun. But I just want to give you like the truth of it. So if you don't want to get spoiled on it, more than understandable. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by and welcome in. I'm Grimmi. I play indie horror games mostly, and we're about to watch an indie horror game lore video. Because I really liked that, and apparently it had like a very decent amount of lore. Let me find it. No, I am not a human. How the flip do you spell Valentin's name? How do you spell her name? Uh-oh. It's very hard to find. Mel, how do you spell your name? Oh. Motherdoog? Oh, this is not coming up. Maybe if I look up lore? Okay. Mal, that is hard to figure out. Okay. Not trying to be critical, just hard for me to figure out, honestly. I'm very sorry. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, wait, why'd it go away? Why'd it go away? Huh, come on. Okay, there. So, now we are going to watch a lore video. This lore video is for the lore of No, I Am Not a Human. If you have not completed this game, don't watch this. That's the long and the short of it. Don't watch this if you have not completed this game. I don't think it's a good idea, but I can't really stop you. You're gonna find out everything about it. Everything. Also, thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler. Ma the Duke. It's 2 words. It's 2 words. Fear and Hunger. I have played the first Fear and Hunger. I need to play Termina. I know that they, have consistent updates from the game, though, so I'm waiting for it to have more updates and stuff. I'll probably play it as, the 3rd one comes out, most realistically. It's a rather long video. I thought it was a cool game, though. I want to see. So...
It's the last days. Didn't they tell you?
There we go. We also need to put this up a bit so you can hear it. Oh, do these character sprites have colors on them?
The sun is searing the earth beneath it, making it impossible to leave the house.
I don't think we checked that many people's eyes, actually. I'm also gonna pause this quite a few times since it is very long and just give a few of my own thoughts. I think the filter is removed, so there's a very blue filter on everyone. I like that it's such an intense game about the sun overtaking the earth and murdering you, and yet it's very dark and blue and feels like it's always night. It's kind of interesting. They have color inside? Oh, that's true, during the day.
During the day without being burned alive. Monsters wearing human skin are clawing their way up from underground, infiltrating the scattered
That's
humans.
interesting, too.
At night, they form in packs and tear their human prey apart. The stench of blood filling the air. But you can't stay alone. Bad things happen to people by themselves. But who do you let into your house? Can you tell the difference between a human in need and one of these cruel visitors? Tonight, we're going to examine the game No, I'm Not Human by Triascaz. It's a proof of concept.
I also realize I should probably put the link of the... Just really quickly, I'm gonna put the link to the video on screen, because that's giving someone credit after they made it. Oh, thank you, Yama. There we go. Now you can see the video instead of me just going oh my god, this is so interesting. Oh my god, yeah. There you are. Okay, yeah, there you go. But, I'm also noticing that, none of these characters look happy in the sense that, any of them, it's almost kind of like a, oh, Yama already did! Thank you, Yama! Bad things happen to groups of people, too, though. The thing is, yeah, this is, Reactuber? I guess so. Not totally. But, even just looking at this, there's such, a, air of misery to, all of these human characters. No one's, happy. Everyone's lost someone. It's almost how do I put it? It's almost Rapture-y, you know? It feels like that sense of, just, the world is ending and, there are, people being burned alive, but they're kind of maybe avoiding, this terrible fate that awaits everyone, on the, mortal coil and stuff. The beer guy seemed at least a little happy. That's true. He was drunk as heck. That probably made him feel better.
And part of a horror anthology.
I guess
but the team
you should
are
have
working to
beer
release
if the
a full
apocalypse
version
is
by
coming.
itself. The game is simple and
I
subtle,
feel so bad for her.
and it hides a depth unusual for such a small game. Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here.
Only dogs will be here.
You're awoken by a knock on the door in the middle of the night. It's your neighbor. He warns you that, since things have changed, lots of people are leaving the city, and you'll have to let some stay. But you need to be careful. People have been killing others.
How
There's
does he
even
know
rumours
about
of
all of this,
creatures that look
actually?
like humans hiding among the refugees. The news will tell us more as the scientists figure it out. But you can't stay alone. Who knows what could happen? He says it's safe to look out your windows at night.
Do you think they let you in, Grimmi? I think people will let me in just because I'm a nervous woman. People are more likely to help small nervous women that aren't as, like, physically capable of overpowering people. Although you'd have to be careful. Going into a house as a small nervous woman could get you murdered.
The severity of the issue. Even
I wouldn't let you in, no
heat is
disrespect,
so
that's
bad,
fair.
sapping your strength. Your neighbor
Just like the
explains what
jacket
you can
lady?
do.
Maybe. Although I
Anyone
wouldn't
you
be,
let
like,
stay,
saying
you
stuff
can
like,
talk
oh
to
my
them during
god,
day.
the sun doesn't hurt at all. Woo.
You should be letting at least some people in, because there's someone asking around.
I turned the
about you,
nervous woman away because she
asking
was
if
saying
you're
she was,
living
like, you
alone.
know, she was having
When you do
symptoms
talk
of
to
being
them,
evil.
Watch out for signs of the visitors. If you find
Make
one,
you seem suspicious, like you're hiding
it's your
something.
choice
Like
what
the
to do
fact you're a
about it.
visitor. Maybe.
Or you can just drink your days
I'm
away.
kind of pathetic, though. People can usually sense I don't have ill intent, but I'm very pathetic. I think my vibes aren't bad. I'm just pathetic and overwhelmed.
At night, you can finally look through your window to see the world around you. The neighbor's lights are on, waiting for him to come
This was a
home.
very cool
There's
mechanic.
even some teenagers hanging out together. It's surprising.
You aren't pathetic? I have a bit of a pathetic
the world
aura.
is adjusting to not being able to go out during the day.
That's
At the
nice
front
of you,
door,
though,
your
Niano.
neighbor's daughter comes to take him home. Now you're all alone, so you better make some friends.
I also do like that they remove, like, your first person with, like, safety.
The first option is a tall man, extremely tall. He says he was kicked out of a bar he was staying in because they didn't get along.
I like that they are an
better
extremely
than
tall man. Oh,
Next
thank you,
is
Mayo. Thank
a nervous
you.
woman, again with odd
I appreciate that.
proportions. Two
I'll
new
say thank you more in a
friends
moment.
For the time being. The
That
next
woman,
morning's news is a grim wake-up call. There was a powerful solar flare that increased the Earth's temperature.
Honestly, one big thing about this game that I find very interesting is that it kind of makes you struggle to, like, I don't know, if someone's polite, you really want to help them. Even though they look really off, like that one woman that had, like, a very, like, intense, like, large, like, asymmetry, like, with her shoulder and stuff. Like, I really wanted to help her. But, like, she also was just so obviously strange because of, like, her features and stuff. I feel quite bad about it, you know? I don't know. Like, I still feel, like, wrong about it, but I guess she was evil. Like, I don't know. My cult leader couldn't possibly be this pathetic. I'm not a cult leader, but yeah, I am pretty pathetic. It's like, hey, I don't know if we should, like, murder people, or, like, you know, it just feels weird, you know? I don't know. Enjoying the stream? Lovely to catch you live. Thank you so much, Mayo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, and please make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the entertainment. The devs like to make fan art shipping the reporter with the shirtless visitor guy? What? Why? What? Why? I don't think this is that type of game. The devs did that? Wow. Mouthwashing's fandom has gotten crazy, by the way. People are arguing in there. I'm not gonna get involved. I have no horse in this race. I'm not really a shipping type person, but, like, some people have said you shouldn't ship Curly and Jimmy, and it's like, no, I don't really care about this, but I think you should probably just ignore them if you don't like that. Oh, no horse like Pony Express. Yeah. I don't think you're pathetic, just kind of weird. You talk about grilled cheese a lot, but I enjoy the vibes. Thank you. That's nice of you. I just can't imagine shipping this with, like, the terrifying demon man that, like, shows up and goes, "Are you alone?" You wouldn't ship Jimmy with anyone? Same. Like, I think they're just kind of evil. The Swansea videos are funny, at least. I think all the fan content's been really amazing. I do honestly think the thing about, Fujo's being, like...
So just to make sure, does this mean I should close the Church of Grimmi that I hypothetically started? Just asking for a friend.
You're gonna have the government come and take all of your stuff. So yes. That's not a good idea, but thank you very much, Devana, for the 100 bits. He asked if you're alone because he's worried about you being isolated. I don't think so. I think it's always very good to say that you have, like, people living where you're living no matter what, even if, like, it's just you're completely alone. just like turn on a TV and like always have noise coming out of like where you live. Like that's a very good idea. Like I sometimes do that at night, just like, okay, I'll just have a very loud TV. No one will be like, oh my god, no one's just, like, they're gonna be like, someone's awake here. We can't possibly rob this place. We can't possibly murder everyone inside. Like it's, I don't know. Teach your cats how to bark? I don't think they can do that. Michael can go though. Like that's kind of cute. Also, yeah, where our yapping is. We need to get back to this video. I'm very sorry about that.
A state of emergency has been declared. Nobody is allowed out during the day. There's even reports of aliens or people from underground.
This is very interesting.
These supposed guests have perfect white teeth. You better look in on your own guests. You can ask them how to recognize these apparent invaders.
This is also very interesting because throughout the game you're given this information slowly. So people could have markers of being a visitor, but at the same time it could just be a completely incorrect marker. I really do like that. Just like, okay, check their teeth, check their eyes, and then once you get to like being able to take photos of them, you kind of are actually at a point where you can tell what's going on. Like that's the best one, once you can get photos of them. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. It's a very interesting feeling and sensation to just have to go up to people and go like, all right, I need to end your life. Like, if you based it all on, like, every single classification, you'd have killed the doctor, who was just a normal dude. It's interesting. Very neat.
The tall man has no idea about them, only that they want to kill normal humans. The nervous woman knows they have perfect teeth, but don't people usually have nice teeth? But what of the cataclysm? Can they tell us anything?
They let in the nervous woman on their playthrough.
It's hell on earth. Nobody trusts
Also, thank you,
anyone.
Mayo. That's very nice of you.
The nervous
I appreciate
woman
it.
doesn't know anything
Thank
about
you.
it, only that it's horrible. She saw some kids outside that got burned to death by the heat of the sun.
Oh,
The
jeez.
same ones we saw relaxing together last night. Well,
So that's what
enough
happened to
chatter.
the
It's time
kids.
to check their teeth. The tall man isn't happy about it, but obliges. His teeth are yellow and stained. The nervous woman, she's had her teeth done. Or so she says. Can you take a risk? What if the stories of the visitors are just made up? Can you really kill someone over a story? It's too early to turn into a monster. You go to bed.
Oh,
and
she
wake
looks
up
so
to knocking
sad
on
in
the
there.
door. The neighbour is playing outside with his daughter. It reminds you of your own childhood.
Aw.
A nicer time.
The kids were murdered first, then burned. Oh, does
The
that mean...
teenagers are dead. They weren't burned like the nervous woman said.
Oh,
They look like they've been murdered.
that's another tell that she was a visitor.
There's an odd man outside. His skin doesn't fit.
Oh.
You hope he's not looking at you.
These are all little details I never would have noticed myself.
The first visitor is a woman wearing a thick jacket.
Oh.
Despite the heat, she
I
can
feel
only
so
the
bad for
cold.
her. What if visitors have
A
consciousness?
short man in a stained shirt, some kind of zealot, ranting about the sun.
Ah.
The more the merrier, you suppose. But
You caught a lot
there's
on
one
your
more
first
guess.
try? I'm
a
very
stranger one than
afraid.
usual,
But I'm also, I
if
try to
that's
like,
even possible.
I try to be
He has a
empathetic. I knew
bald
that
head,
one night where I let a bunch
black,
of people in, I was
tired
messing
eyes,
up a lot.
and a puffy face. He speaks in a mysterious way, but he doesn't want to stay like the rest.
He looks like depressed
He just wants
Saitama.
to tell your fortune if you pick a page out of his book. The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed.
Huh.
What does that mean?
An interesting
night
way of doing
ends.
fortunes.
The TV blares a new announcement, or perhaps it's a warning. The Federal Emergency Management
Saitama is
Agency,
depressed, Grimbo? Oh,
or
that's
FEMA,
true.
have ramped
More
up
depressed.
operations. You may
More
see them
depressed.
around in their distinctive hazmat
Saitama
suits,
after he can
and
two-punch,
you
but he
must
only
listen to
has
their
to one-punch
commands.
because everyone dies in
Furthermore,
one.
FEMA are running tests.
Kinda
find
hard to make the
visitors,
stakes
and
high
have
in that
found a new
manga, huh?
sign. They have dirt under their nails from when they dig themselves out of the ground.
Oh.
Time to check. First, the nervous woman.
See, this is where it gets harder to ignore once you have multiple things. Let's see. Oh.
That's 2 for 2. You check in on your new arrivals. The zealot rants about the sun's wrath and how the visitors are all aliens.
It's so interesting that this
The sun is
terrifying
both punishing
demonic,
humanity
like,
for
unwashed
thousands of
frogman
years of
was, like,
sin.
not a visitor.
Also protecting
He
us
was just a really
from the
weird
visitors.
person.
It'll all be okay. Soon enough. He happily lets you check his fingernails and
It doesn't
teeth,
really
but
matter
he
if they
doesn't
have
show signs
consciousness.
of
What
being a
matters is
visitor.
how they live
The
and how
cold
they
woman
use
in the
it.
coat, though.
Oh no!
Well, there's a corpse in the room next to her. The tall man was killed. Before you check her, you ask her about the visitors. What even are
No! They let
they?
them in!
Mutated humans, she says,
She was
who have
evil.
absorbed the anger of thousands of years. Perhaps not so different than what the Zealot says. The visitors are our reflections, who we would never want to see or know. But now they're here, and we have to put up with them.
They might be demons,
We check her
actually.
hands. According to what the TV said, she's a visitor, and you need to deal with her. But that can't be right, right? You can't just shoot someone because the TV says so.
I was ready to murder people or turn them away over very small things.
Advertisement for FEMA.
Also, yeah, this is a
You
very
really
nice
can trust
video.
them. We promise.
It does set up everything about it very well.
You shoot her.
No!
That night, the windows show the escalation.
Oh,
FEMA surrounds your neighbor's property.
I love the windows and
Next,
like how they progress the story
same
with it.
examining the now scorched corpses of the teens, and finally,
You can also see that the
a
plants
squad
are all
of
scorched
soldiers
a little
talking
bit.
about
Oh
a
no,
tall,
that one's
pale
alive.
Man. You've seen him before.
I wonder if the sun is just affecting humans.
And now, he's here for you. How's it going here? Is everything okay? He asks, after a long silence.
His neck is so...
Listen,
he's neck
are
pilled,
you
honestly.
alone in the house? Just curious. You're reading someone's fortune.
Like, that anatomy is very
Promising
unnerving.
salvation to some, driving some away. You're lucky tonight. I can hear someone whispering in your rooms.
Hi, King Frankie,
But
hello.
who knows what will happen tomorrow?
They give you that
He leads
uncanny
into the
valley
night.
feeling, like when you see someone or
There's
something that
3
doesn't
other
quite
people
fit
who show
in.
up to your door tonight. A widow
Like,
carrying the corpse of her
Something
husband,
you're just not used to
just
see
looking for a
by
place
the
to rest
corpse
for a
woman.
short while. A greasy little man not taking anything seriously, except the thought he can make a quick buck.
Among
And
Us.
finally, a doctor. Always good to have a doctor around.
Don't take
FEMA
in the
have
doctor,
organised
you're just gonna let him get
quarantine
murdered.
zones for people showing signs
That
of
dude
being
looking
a
like
visitor.
something from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Visitors,
Oh.
according to them, are
They all
merely
look a lot
people
like they're from
suffering
Courage the
an
Cowardly
illness.
Dog, actually.
They've even discovered a new symptom.
Also, yeah,
Bloodshot,
Uncanny
red
Valley.
eye.
Also, hello! Takamura Takako, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing very well. Dark Souls, yo! Did you enjoy it? Are you a Dark Souls 2 fan, or are you a Dark Souls 2 hater? Either way, I won't criticize you for it. It's a very different type of game from... I won't criticize you for it. How are you? We're currently watching a video on I Know I Am Not a Human. Unfortunately, I'm enjoying it very much. What a way to put it. Guys, if you would like to go and check her out, I'm sure she would very much appreciate it. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like the new model. Thank you. It's very nice of you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you've had a very, very nice stream. It sounds like you did, at least. There's nothing wrong with liking Dark Souls 2. I just know it's very polarized. A lot of people are just like, it's disgusting. Get it out of here. I hate it. I personally think it's pretty good, so. Huh. They played Scholar of the First Sin. If they're a fan, then it's clear-cut having... What? I'm gonna ignore Kit for the moment. All of the souls are good in their own way. I love them all. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think they've looked very, very good as games. It's frustrating, but you grow to love it. Oh yeah, there you go. Absolutely. Also, thank you, Cronus of a Soul. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. That's very nice of you. I don't want to spoil you guys on No I'm Not a Human. We're watching a lore video right now explaining a lot of functions of it. It's a very, very interesting one, and it's a great, what's it called? A great game. So if you want to explore it yourself, like, I highly recommend you do. It's essentially a weird little end of the world kind of like odd simulator, and like it's very interesting. But this is a deep dive video, so if you guys are in any way interested in learning about it and playing it yourselves, this is not a good video to watch. So I totally understand if you guys need to rest or take some time or go do other stuff. Like, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you, disgusting, raiding and leaving a meet. Like, if you'd like to lurk or do anything, or if you need some time to go get something to eat and relax, that's a-okay. But I'm very happy you had a good stream. Disgusting. I like how you spelled it. But if you need some time to just relax after your stream and all that, go for it. If you'd like to stick around and be a little bit spoiled on this game, that's a-okay too. Also, I'm Grimmi. I play horror games mostly. Thank you very much for coming by, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna continue the video now, but just letting you know. So far it's been very good though. We're seeing a lot of what we didn't in the game when we played it, since they're letting everybody in.
Caused by the bright sun. When you leave your room,
I still haven't played.
you smell death. The zealot has been killed overnight. Enough is enough. Time to check everyone again. First, the widow. Her eyes are bloodshot, but she says she's been crying. Her hands are normal, so she's probably fine. Then, the nervous woman. There's no doubt now. She's a visitor.
I do like that they have a line.
He has odd eyes, but a logical explanation for it.
This is such a cool condition too.
In this heat, your energy drains quickly.
Like, that's such a cool concept for like a neat, like,
the con man.
I don't know if those are real in real life, but... Whoa! Why can't you just shoot everyone to be safe? If you don't have someone with you, I think the devil
You
eats
have to
you.
check them all again tomorrow, and any new arrivals. You can't risk another person ending up dead. The TV says that brush fires are burning out of control all over the country. There's not much to be done about that. You look out at your neighbor's house as the sun goes down. It's on fire.
Can you lie to the devil? He
FEMA,
says he can hear
the
people
visitors,
whispering.
Or a brush fire. Does it matter at this point? The next window. The smiling man is holding the head of a soldier.
That was like the part.
in.
That was the worst part of the
The
game for
final
me.
window. The squad of soldiers. All dead. There's a knock at the door. It's FEMA. About time they arrived.
I hate this. The FEMA stuff was interesting. I know it's just a demo, but I assume that it was possibly actually FEMA for real. But they were just doing so little to help. They weren't just like, here's a big box of food and like, I don't know, some books. They were just like, we're just gonna take a random person, and when they don't show up, you just deal with it. Like, that was very uncomfortable for me. I don't know why they did that. It kind of sucks. FEMA helping? Realistic to fiction? No! I know that there were a lot of problems with, gosh, what was it? FEMA with the... Also, hello, Dragon Split! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! We're currently watching a lore video on No, I Am Not a Human. So, also, Cult of the Lamb, that's a very fun game. I'm Grimmi, I usually play horror games. We actually finished the game we were playing and now we're watching a lore video on it. So if you want to play this game yourself, please be careful. It's gonna have a lot of information on it, so... There you are. Why can't I send the raid message? I do. Cool. You can try. It might be because I think you have to be registered or something? Like, I think someone put on a thing where you have to have, like, your phone number attached to, like, your Twitch account. We could probably remove that at some point. It might mean a few more children come in and go like, why are you alive? You don't deserve to be alive. You're a weird person. Yeah, you're a weird person. And I don't know what's wrong with you. But I think I can take that if you guys can. Verified accounts, yeah. I think it's blocked term and raid message. Oh, shoot. Can you guys try to do a censored version of your raid message? Like, it might be impossible. We can try to figure it out. Oh, I'm not trying to be 1984. But I think only verified accounts can talk. It's not literally 1994, but how was your stream? What did you get up to? Those aren't children, those are 62-year-old politicians with wives and children? The person who raided? Wait, what? You're a 62-year-old politician? Wait, what happened? Also, thank you, Chefi Urukia, for subscribing for 5 months. I hope you're all doing very well tonight. It was great. Played Don't Scream and Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, very lovely. Don't Scream is also very fun. Cult of the Lamb is a very nice one after that, too. You had a lot of, like, anxiety and then... No, the children comment. Oh, okay, got you. Wait, what? Wait, you think 62-year politicians are gonna come in here if I stop verifying accounts and they're just gonna be like, what's this little VTuber? Disgusting creatures. We don't need them in society. You get out of here. You stop influencing the youth. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think they'd do that. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that you like the new outfit too. That's very nice of you. But I hope you had a really, really lovely time. Also, again, this is gonna spoil, like, everything for this game. So if you have had interest in playing No, I Am Not a Human, I do not... I completely understand if you need to, like, skedaddle. Also, hello, Derper. Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! How are you? Yo! Term unblocked? Okay, great. You can now put up your raid message if you'd like. My name has been censored before because of spit? You're not allowed to say spit? What is going on?
Thank you so much, Blue Spartanus, for subscribing. Really appreciate that.
Spit has been legalized. Spit should be legalized. Yeah, spit chads? Okay, that's a little far. What's going on with that? Also, hi Udi, how you doing? Twitch censors a lot of stuff, but thank you very much for the raid, and I'm very sorry that you guys couldn't put your raid mess. There you go, yay! We are playing some horror games tonight. I'm kind of split, just to add a little L in there. Sorry. I'm kind of split on playing Amanda the Adventurer 2 after, or maybe playing something else. I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe we'll just have a shorter stream so I can get some other stuff on track, like getting some cover stuff done and things like that. But we'll figure it out. Either way, thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope that you have a very, very, very good night. And if you'd like to get spoiled on this really cool game, please, by all means, hop on in. I'm gonna keep going with the video now. We were just getting to the part where we were talking about how FEMA doesn't really do that much sometimes for society.
They're here to take one of you for testing, but don't worry, they'll return them shortly. You just wait here until the tests are complete, and they'll evacuate you all soon. They take the widow to test for solar radiation. It's not like you can argue against them, though. They all have better guns than you do.
Oh.
A strange, evil-looking man in a suit is the first to knock on your door afterwards.
I got
We're all
bad vibes
beasts
from this
now,
guy.
he says.
I think you could probably do
Surely
stuff entirely
someone
based
so
on vibes
obvious
with this
wouldn't
game
be a
too.
visitor, right? Then, your neighbor's daughter,
I think
wailing at the loss of her father. A man who
the
appears to
vibes
be a
are
hunter,
like this guy.
eager to get revenge on visitors for making a fool of him and stealing his gun.
Hmm.
Finally, a large woman who was kicked out of the last place she stayed by FEMA. How many visitors did you just let in, you wonder?
You can let in 3
A new
visitors that
symbol on
night,
the
I think.
news.
Dang.
If you take a photo
He
of
looks
the visitor,
chill?
they're
How?
blurred. Like they jumped
That
in the
man's
last
vibes are
second,
rancid.
startled by the flash. In other news, compassionate individuals are providing aid where FEMA are failing. In fact, you've heard
Oh,
almost
FEMA's
nothing
failing,
good about
oh.
FEMA from your guests at all. Are they actually helping anyone? What are they even doing? The end will come when every human being becomes an enemy of each other. We are not far from that fate. That's why we need to stay in the pack. The pack is a good thing, but keep your eyes open. Any pack will fall apart without a strong leader. Time to take some photos.
That poor
You got
little
them all,
girl.
at least.
And then
according
you
to
just
what the
drink your
TV
beer and go back to
says.
sleep.
You can rest calmly knowing
Oh
you
my
tried
God.
your best.
Ugh.
There's one more night. Outside, the neighbor's house is a burned out husk. No more feelings of nostalgia. It's far too gone
And then I
for that.
started blasted
The
this.
soldier's head is
The
reduced
the
to a
picture
skull,
thing is like way
planted
too
on a
accurate
stick
is
to
the
serve
thing.
as a
Like at that
permanent
point
monument.
everyone starts getting blasted.
The bodies of the soldiers have been removed, but in their place, the body of a man is strung
I
up.
think the only person
mob
they
thought
have
he was
left
a
is the
visitor,
little girl too.
and they turned him into a sign.
You just killed
Dean
3
is at the
people,
door
that's how
again.
you know it's Miller
They
time.
want one
No.
more person to test. One wasn't enough, you see.
No!
Not like you can argue.
Oh, they didn't shoot
Then,
her.
A familiar face. The smiling man.
The doctor
What do
probably
you
got
think
murdered
of the
too.
one in the suit?
Oh, it's
He
a very
asks.
creepy game if you haven't
He
checked it
doesn't
out. It's
care
very
about your
cool.
answer. Say, are you alone in the house? Luckily, you're not. Do you know what you're getting ready for?
Oh.
It's the last days. Didn't they tell you? Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here. Have a good stay. And then he's gone,
Oh.
into the night again. One final guest, the fortune teller. But what comes next is a terrible secret. You're back. It's not for long. I just walk around and observe what's happening, how the world is changing. And I don't yet feel that the glaciers are going to melt anytime soon.
It's interesting
Looks like
that they
we're in
can't
for
get into
birds
like
raining
your
from the
house.
sky. What does that mean? You tell me. Is this supposed to be the end? Or are we yet to smell more gunpowder? I can't see beyond my nose anymore. Probably nothing to wait for. What can we do? I don't know. I'll just keep watching. That's all I can do. What will you do? You survived the week, but they can't trust you. Too much blood has been spilled. Almost entirely by you. It doesn't matter that it was to keep everyone safe. You're forced to leave your own house.
Wait, isn't just the
How
little
long
girl
could you
alive?
possibly
Did a
last in
12-year-old
the
just,
sun?
like, start whacking you with a bat? The end of man.
That leaves us with a lot of questions. Who are the visitors? Who is the smiling man? What is happening to the sun? What are FEMA really doing? All of the information...
That is interesting, though. If you,
is
like,
suspect.
murder a bunch of people,
It's
they
hard to
just go
know
like, we don't like
exactly
you,
how
we don't want to
much
be
of what the
shot,
visitors tell
sorry.
us we can
Like, that's
trust,
very
but
fair.
Then again, it's hard to trust what the humans say too, because most of it seems like rumors or
Hmm.
ramblings. The news too is hard to trust because they're
Why
obviously
are his
a
eyes
mouthpiece for
gigantic?
FEMA, whose actions don't exactly match their words.
Hmm.
When piecing this information together, well, we'll just have to
Your
do
hip
the
bones
best
have
we
been
can.
shattered? What happened to
Let's
you?
examine these questions, one at a time. What do we know about the visitors? They're a widespread phenomenon, at least all around the country.
A true
They appear almost
schizophrenia
exactly like
simulator?
normal
Yeah.
people, but with certain
How do they
tells,
kick you out when you
bloodshot
have you've
eyes,
got a gun?
perfect teeth, dirt
I think it
under
would
their
just be really
nails,
hard.
and
You'd have to kill
appearing
everyone in the
blurry
house, I
photographs.
guess.
It's not clear if this is just how photographs capture their
Also, thank
bodies,
you,
or if
Blue
they jump
Spartanus,
in
for
a
gifting
bright
a sub to
flash.
Dragon Spit. That's very nice of
Importantly,
you.
They often don't seem to know that they are visitors, or at least they have a good poker face when about to be shot. Some are very aware of their status and are happy to hand out veiled threats. The visitors infiltrate human settlements and, if there's more than one, start killing normal humans. They attack quickly.
See, this is how I
brutally,
found out she
and
was one.
gleefully,
Her
if
photo
all
was
the
super
stories
messed
are
up.
to be believed. Thus, their human masks are just that. Masks hiding their true, hideous nature. They are the minions of the smiling man, who calls them his boys.
His
If there's only
boys?
visitors in your house when he visits, it's game over. He is obviously malicious, preying on people who are alone, although he doesn't have any issues slaughtering an entire squad of soldiers. If he's so strong, why can't he just force his way in and kill you and
Yeah.
any other humans inside?
Yeah, this
Why
is what I
can't he
was
take
confused
you
about,
if there's
too.
even a single other human, even if the house is brimming with visitors? It brings to mind vampires who traditionally cannot enter a house without permission. In fact, there's a lot of allusions to vampires. The visitor's aversion to the sun, everyone only moving around at night, and the first checking their teeth. Even the visitors digging themselves out of the ground is similar to the old idea that buried corpses could be vampires in disguise. Are they just...
So this is interesting. It does seem like it has parallels with, like, demons and vampires and stuff. Like, that's something someone brought up earlier, too. Like, they don't seem like they're scientifically made. Like, it's not like they just, like, started getting sick, like, I don't know, like with what you see with a lot of, like, zombies and stuff. It's just like, oh, they bit each other. The saliva makes them want to go and, like, murder. They seem very collected and controlled and a little bit off. But they also seem to be punishing humanity and all that. Like, it's interesting. It's very interesting. They just have good manners. They do have good manners, but they also do just want to slaughter everyone there. So it's weird. Sounds supernatural based? I definitely do think it's supernatural based on everything we've seen. The corpse woman is so weird. I get it, though. She probably feels really bad and doesn't have anyone she can depend on, and she's just like, well, this is like my husband. What do I do? Whatever. I don't know. It's interesting. Bringing a corpse in someone's house is very impolite, though.
vampires then? Well, not quite, but we'll go over theories after we've covered all the facts. There's a few questions we can ask the people about the visitors. You'd be forgiven for
She
assuming
looks so
that
tired,
anything
too.
the visitors say themselves couldn't be trusted, but I think they can. Not only do a lot of the visitors not seem to know that they actually are visitors, but the ones that do seem to delight in taunting you with their cruelty. With that in mind, I think we can trust their stories about the horrible things they do, and even what they might be. What do you know about the visitors? I know...
That is one thing also that they brought up that I kind of noticed. Like, it seems like some of them aren't as aware that they're visitors. and their speech patterns are like way more consistent with a person's. They still murder people and they're not okay, and they're like super evil, but like, I don't know, like the woman with the coat like seemed very, very, very sad and very uncomfortable with like where she was and what she was doing, but we still had to murder her and stuff. It's just, and then other ones are just like, yep, I'm gonna kill humans, I hate them, I'm just gonna start eating them, killing them, whatever. It's interesting, right? It's fun. It's a very interesting contrast and stuff. Kind of reminds me of Shiki. We should watch Shiki at some
They
point.
know more than you. They just want us to kill each other. I'm so scared that a visitor could be anyone. They're terrifying.
It's a spectrum? I guess so.
Creatures that mimic humans. Or maybe they skin people and wear it like a suit. And
Oh.
all this just to seem more familiar to us. I hope I never see what they truly look
Oh,
like.
Shiki is great.
They're visitors from another planet who've been growing for 8 years. When they emerged, the sun smoked the land to help us, to burn away our sins. I don't know. They're damned beasts who deceive us to slaughter us one by one.
Oh, his
under
shoulders
cover
are
of
actually
night.
a little bit
We need
odd.
to kill them before they kill you. It will be interesting to see who the
He has
visitors
normal
really are,
posture.
if we live to see it. They're mutated humans who have absorbed the anger of thousands of years. They are our reflection, our antipodes, who we would never want to see.
The
or
background
to
is
know.
also very warped
But they
in
are
these
there.
rooms as you look.
And now we have to put up with them somehow. The
Unless
sun
that
is
was an
burning
effect
and
now put on
scorching
it.
the earth. It's so hot that nobody can survive being outside during the day. Even
Oh.
talking during the day drains your energy. You can't look outside the windows for fear of damaging your eyes and skin. Scientifically, all we know is
You were thinking it was more like body snatchers? They take on the aspects of the person they snatch? I would think so too. But I think if that was the case, like, we'd see the little girl come back and be like a visitor. And she was just a person, so that was very strange. Like, maybe like what they'll have in like the extended version of the game is that the dad character could come back and they could actually be a visitor. That would be really messed up and interesting. Oh, also, your friend and you started watching Shiki and like they just watched all of it at once. It's a very good show. You should still watch it though. The extra episodes are terrifying. It's probably the scariest anime I've ever seen. I had a dream like this once. Yeah, this has a very dreamy quality to it. Especially with the proportions of everyone being very off, and like everyone talking in a very odd way, and like the weird music and like the uncomfortable little hallway that you just walk up and down. Shiki, the one about the deer? No. Shiki. Shiki, is the deer one named Shiki? Shiki, I think it's just called Shiki, but it's based on a novel series. If you know the not the Three Kingdoms, gosh, what was it? The 10 Kingdoms? Oh, man. Oh my god, I can't even remember the name of it. The one where, like, a girl is isekai'd and has to, like, figure out how to, like, take care of, like, her kingdom and stuff. It's written by the same lady. And, 7 Kingdoms, that was it. I have the book. That anime is very good. The books are very good, too. I love Rakushon. But, it's a very, very, very weird anime about, vampires that move into a small town. And everything gets really bad. I won't say anything else, because it's a very good anime. But they move into a small town, and it's just dreadful. It's dreadful. It's really dreadful. Like, it induces dread as you watch it. And people are just... Oh, it's really good, though. It's really good. I won't say any more. It's really good. But if you get a chance to watch Shiki, please do. There's also, like, an extra, like, episode, like, 21.1 or something, or 21.5 or something. Those extra episodes are the most intense ones. I would really highly recommend watching the extra episodes, too. Like, those, one of them was just like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, it just makes you feel horrible about just life.
is that the sun is sending out solar flares.
It's kind of
and
like this.
That's it. It appears like a real cataclysm. The end of days, but
Poor tall man getting
it's just
taken by
rumours
FEMA.
and faith. So, what are the rumours and faith? The sun is exploding. I think it's got something to do with the visitors. It's no coincidence that the sun started burning us when they crawled out of the ground. It's hell on earth. It's balancing the cosmic powers. It's because of us, the sinners. The sun is punishing us for the sins we've
This
committed
game
for
does a good
thousands
job of
years.
skirting allegory.
It's
Yeah.
helping us. Can't you see? It's
What game is
smoking
this
out the
video
visitors
about?
from the ground.
This is a video about No, I Am Not a Human. And the video was done by Malvadoog. If you'd like to go and check that link, you can yourself. If you'd like to rewatch this, since we're pausing it a lot, it's hard to like fully connect to it. I'm just pausing it to also give my thoughts on the video and like my thoughts on the game and stuff like that. So so we can hear what they're talking about as we watch it. But It's interesting. Not to be confused with Garden of Sinners, which has a main character named Shiki. Oh, interesting. Oh, advertisement time. Okay, we'll take a few seconds then. Bible has a thing where people will curse the sun for its heat. It's fun. Oh, so this might actually be somewhat biblical. It does feel like very, like, rapture-y and stuff. Like, a lot of people are dying in horrible ways, but perhaps they're being saved from, like, you know, torment and paranoia and sadness and all this other stuff, so... Yeah, stuff like that might be something in there, too. Like, this woman's not having a good time. This woman is objectively living her worst life. I feel quite bad for her. I don't know, I think this is a very normal, like, thing to start doing, too. Like, if you, like, lose, like, I don't know, like... If you lose, like, the only family you have, like, in the entire world during the apocalypse, maybe you just carry their corpse around. It sucks, but... I don't know, it probably, like, grounds her down to the earth a little bit. I don't know why she put bathwater on him, though. That was a bit strange. I feel like everything is left open-ended, and so that you draw your own conclusions. Yeah, it's very true. The book of Revelation. I don't remember reading that part. Oh, interesting. Wait, what's your ad? I know the ads on Twitch have... Wait, you can't hear me, but I know the ads on Twitch have gotten really weird. People act strange when overcome with grief. Yeah. I think it says people will see the sun darken in the book of Revelation. Oh, so it's maybe the opposite. It's getting really light. Interesting. I also really like that, like, moving around at night is the only time you can go and do things. It seems very cool. Like, I don't know. It seems like an interesting concept. Like, I guess it is just like that SCP, the sun, etc. To talk about my next Bible study. Yeah, you could talk about this game during your next Bible study. You could just be like, hey everyone, we gotta play this. You guys are missing out. It's so good. Come on. Why not? People like video games. The Pope's really gotta play Undertale, though. I'm just saying.
It's the end for them, not us. I don't care. It's a pointless question. It's the end of everything. People are to blame. What difference does it make if we can make money off of it? All bad things come to an end anyway.
I guess so.
We have no way of knowing what's really going on, and I'd like to think it isn't the end. Humanity has faced countless disasters that come back from the brink.
People might have to, like,
Each
start
time
living
people have kept
underground.
fighting, even when hope seemed lost. The end will come when every human being becomes an enemy of each other.
Oh.
We are not far from that fate. Hardly a consensus. So what do the people think about FEMA? The Federal Emergency Management Agency, or FEMA, are
FEMA's been having some issues lately, so I don't think they have not been having good press lately. I don't know how much of it is true just because it's hard to believe, like, what's going on online with rumors and stuff, but I do know that they were stopping people with, like, helicopters from going and rescuing people in, like, I think it was North Carolina or something? Like, I know that. Like, I saw some, like, stuff on that. They were doing some really odd things. FEMA's not in a good position, like, right now with their PR. Check your sources. It was a guy with a helicopter. They showed the helicopter. Like, I saw the person talking about it. They were interviewing people about it. Like, it's very hard to find now, but I was like, that sucks. Why'd they do that? That's the only one I saw for sure, though. Like, everything else, like, it's just like, this is terrifying. Like, I don't have any confirmation on anything else. There were arguments over independent services not coordinating with them properly. Yeah, there's that. I also saw stuff where it was, like, families were, like, getting, really sick or, like, dying, like, while they waited for help, and I'm not sure about that. Like, I couldn't find confirmation on those, but, oh, FEMA was getting harassed and they had to leave and they needed food. That sucks. See, like, there's probably a lot of odd stuff with that. It's probably like some people were, like, a little bit rough on both sides and everyone started fighting and arguing just because things were uncoordinated, probably. The dude was extremely unprepared and they thought he will just end up needing to rescue himself. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I know that he was, like, really wanted to rescue this one dude, and they were just like, if you bring that dude back, I'll arrest you. So, like, he accidentally separated, like, a husband and wife and stuff. That was weird. Oh.
There was one case of a local fire warden grounding a volunteer with a helicopter. It wasn't FEMA and it was resolved a day later.
Oh, that's good.
It's important to clarify this because the harassment FEMA received afterwards caused delays in aid.
Oh, interesting. Thank you very much, 50 Squiggly. So it was a fire warden. So it wasn't FEMA. It was like a normal run-of-the-mill dude and stuff. Also, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm sorry you had to use those to correct me. He was a trained firefighter, and the pilot, and he threatened the pilot with arrest. Okay, I see. This is very interesting, though. Like, I guess it calls into question a lot of stuff of just, like, if someone really wants to go out there and start rescuing people, and then they're in a position where they are rescuing people and they shut that down, people are going to be really upset, but maybe he'd end up, like, getting his helicopter caught in trees, or, like, getting it caught in mud, or, like, something like that, and then they'd also be in a situation where they'd be uncomfortable, too. Complicated position, because maybe this one guy is doing this completely by the book, but these 10 dudes have no idea and that they are doing, and the media just boils it down to government smashes Good Samaritan's knees in. Yeah, see, that's also interesting. They don't know how to fly? They didn't know how to fly it? They were flying it, though, but they might have been, like, someone that didn't know very well. Ah. Oh, mid-air collision with, unannounced helicopters. That also makes sense. If you're not trained properly, you're much more likely to be a victim of yourself than to actually help. Ah. I can't imagine they're turning down volunteers that are willing to participate in the established structure. Yeah, I also heard, this might not be true also, but from what I heard, they were taking people's supplies and going like, you're not allowed to distribute this here, which was really pissing people off. But I also understand that, like, if they accidentally handed out, like, moldy food or contaminated food, like, people would get sick and stuff. But, that is true? Okay, so that one's true. I know that they weren't allowed to take it from churches, but apparently, like, this is something that I heard of. I'm not 100%. They were a trained pilot, but there was no proper coordination. He informed Federal Emergency Services, but locals weren't properly informed due to the breakdown in communication. Oh, shoot! So he was okay to be there. See, this is very rough. It seems like we just need to, like, really, I guess, have better infrastructure with this stuff. That's probably the biggest thing, then. That's often how it is. Like, most people aren't evil.
Like, no one's evil, just like, we're taking everyone's food. Good job getting all of this. We're going to distribute it to no one. We're going to distribute it to a rich person. It's very intense, though. It sounds like we probably need new structures and, like, new ways of, like, coordinating stuff. They tried to turn him around and not allow him to bring it in. Oh, interesting. So, because your cousin was trying to take water there. They were probably afraid of them getting, like, washed on the road, though, and stuff. FEMA got gutted a while back, so the organization is not as controlled, regulated, or funded. Oh, goodness, that's not good, too. Yeah, it's usually like a level of incompetence. I've seen a lot of people go like, oh my god, this was evil, they hate this thing, and like they want it to da-da-da-da, but usually it's just... it's usually just people, like, not doing so hot. It's interesting, though. When the army sent me to fight forest fires, I completely lost faith in government rescue organizations. They are grossly incompetent and will blame anyone for their failings. I watched BC fire a forest fire get off control in person when they dipped, torched, and lost control. Oh no, they had to spend like 100,000 on helicopter fuel to unscrew the— oh no. Huh. The other thing to consider is while a lot of rescue volunteers is that a lot of looters claim to be rescuers. Oh really? I didn't know that. So rescuer volunteers need to go through background checks so you can make sure they don't let people who take advantage— oh my goodness, that's very intense. Yeah, never attribute malice to what could be attributed to incompetence. That's very true. 1,000,000,000%. The people at FEMA are good people and doing a harder job than us. For no thanks. That's true. They all probably get into it to, like, help people as well. But also, like, it could— yeah, they have to also make sure people aren't gonna loot. And, like, they also, like, have to, like, sometimes seize aid and go, like, we need to, like, actually make sure that if this is poisoned or something. And then people probably get very angry at that, especially if they're hungry and, like, being denied water and food, like, that's in front of them. That would make anyone angry. There's a lot of problems, it seems like. Like most government agencies, there's a fair amount of profiteering and careers and corruption in FEMA. That also makes sense. The 9 scariest words are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Oh, goodness. That's an intense one. There have even been rumors that people use the storms to cover up murders over the years. That's very possible. You just throw someone's body out there and stuff. Oof. Oof. I guess what we're coming across here is that FEMA's unorganized when they're taking our buddies.
Responsible for the organised government effort to combat the visitors. That's what they say, at least. But it's not so clear in practice. The first time they knock on your door, they take a member of your household to test for radiation. It's odd. Do they really need to test for solar radiation?
That is odd.
It might be a white lie to not scare you or tip off any visitors who may be in the house. If so, then why the hazmat suits? The FEMA member claims the suit is to protect them in case they're caught in the sun.
Huh.
But people are baked alive by the sun. A suit like that isn't going to help.
You know,
Hazmat
actually,
suits.
are people being baked alive by the sun? Huh. Also, yeah, no one was adequately prepared for a mountain hurricane. Yeah, I think it was also related to, like, the dam failing, right? Like, I remember seeing some stuff on that initially. I know that, like, they had, like, issues with, like, the dam upstream, so it wasn't just, like, a hurricane. It was, like, a flood, like a super flood. They're irradiated, but, like, the thing is, we don't see melted bodies and stuff, like, outside. You get baked in the bad end? Oh, no. The teenagers' bodies were burnt throughout the day. Like, the thing is, like, the little girl also says someone was burning down her house, not that it caught fire. So, there's a lot of interesting questions and stuff when you really start to think about it. Like, was the sun actually that bad? Like, people aren't doing good, but, like, we never see any charred bodies. We see a charred house, but the little girl says that someone, like, burned down her house. And yeah, our house is fine. Like, it's odd. Maybe they're just trying to get everyone to stay inside. Huh. Why would your house not be burnt down if their house was? Exactly, like, it seems, like, also there's a lot of stuff outside, like, just green trees and all that. Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense. The teens got cooked after they were killed? Oh yeah, their bodies were, like, smoldering. But, like, there's trees and stuff. Was there actually, like, that bad of a sun thing? Pretty sure a little girl said someone did it deliberately. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, other people, like, started, like, cooking people and stuff. They got turned into jerky. They could have been set on fire by, like, the visitors, though. It's interesting. Huh. Sorry, I'm just thinking about a lot. Also, thank you, Templar Marks, for being here for 6 months. Thank you. Oh, wait. Let me see here. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. FEMA are all guests. This is interesting. Are we still talking about real life or the game? We're talking about the game. We're talking about the game. We're talking about the game. No one was burned. No one was burned during the hurricanes, from what I understand. Sorry. There's, like, corpses. But if they were outside and they weren't, you know what? Someone was burning them. Someone was burning them. Not the natural disaster. That one we talked about a bit and moved on. Sorry. This doesn't make any sense. Their bodies weren't burned the first day. They were murdered. Like, their bodies were just bodies. Like, that lady even tries to say that they were melted by the sun. But, like, a day later, then their corpses were just, like, charcoal. And they were being burned by FEMA, it seemed like. Like, FEMA was the one burning them. Because they didn't want, like, pathogens to spread based on their corpses. That's why they were torched. I remember this now. Oh, wait a second. My little brain is, like, making a lot of connections here. I assumed it was the UV levels were so I was hitting, like, 20 plus, which would be lethal over time. It would be lethal over time, but they were saying that people were getting, like, melted and stuff. Huh. And the sun is real, but, like, what's happening is interesting. I wonder. Like, if they're saying, like, oh, they're getting burned to death, but their corpses are still fine, and your character's even reacting, going like, oh, the corpses are just corpses. They're not burned to death. They're just dead. Like, it sounds like visitors got them. And it sounds like visitors might even be controlling part of, like, what we're seeing on TV, or, like, what they're discussing with, like, news and stuff. What if the game is about conspiracy and paranoia during a disaster from the perspective of survivors, and to speculate on the lore is to further delve into the rabbit hole? Ah, perhaps. Huh. Ghosty was right all along. It was the government. It's weird. It's interesting, though. Temperature is an oven versus lethal when it will actually light flammable materials. That's very true. But they were trying to make it sound like everything was getting, like, melted immediately. And, like, we were actually seeing things set on fire throughout it. But it always came back to someone setting things on fire, usually the visitors and stuff.
The little girl also said that her mother went crazy and killed her dad before burning their house down. It sounded like her mother turned into a visitor. Unless I misheard it.
Thank you, 50 Squiggly. I think she was saying someone did. I don't know if it was her mom, but she was saying someone did that to her. Someone killed her dad, someone burned her house down. So that wasn't related to, like, the UV rays or anything like that. That was related to some sort of evil. She said a man killed her dad. Oh. FEMA killed her dad? This is so confusing. FEMA was right outside their house before it burned down, though. Maybe this isn't really FEMA. Oh my god. Let's just continue watching the video. Maybe they talk about it so you can hear it from someone that knows what they're talking about.
Are obviously to protect from an infection or hazardous material. So, what infectious material do they need protection from? FEMA are disliked by almost every person you can allow into your house. Only a couple of people have a positive view, like the doctor, and even he acknowledges his opinion is in the minority.
Oh.
Why does everybody hate FEMA? They take anyone they like to test and shove people into the quarantine camps. They're hunting the visitors, but treating regular people cruelly too. They're even withholding help from those in need, like the widow, who claims her husband would still be alive if they had helped her. They're a vision of a strict authoritarian response to a large-scale outbreak, treating the diseased and the healthy like animals to be herded up.
Sorry, that's also an interesting point. We don't know if this is FEMA in the original, like, was this made in America? Or was you're saying that, like, the original game was Russian, so it could have been a different organization for that. Like, I'm not familiar with Russia's, like, I guess, natural disaster response team. The devs are Russian? Okay, so this would have been more similar to those, probably. I don't know what, like, it would be, but I know it would be something else.
The game takes obvious inspiration from the global pandemic. Everyone is locked inside their house and can only sneak out at night.
Oh.
Harsh, yet ineffective government crackdowns to try to isolate the afflicted. People turning on each other. New symptoms being discovered each day. Your family being turned into potentially deadly carriers of the disease.
Americom. Oh, interesting.
People have made note that the pandemic isn't brought up much in media, but really, it's small indie games like this that are openly wearing.
You think it's a stretch to think it's related to
governments
the illness stuff?
Were caught off guard by the virus, and many people think they overreacted, saying they became authoritarian, cruel, and ineffective, like FEMA in this game. The people, too, represent how people reacted to the pandemic, but also large-scale horrible events in general. Their personalities are all relatively one-note and simple, but that's intentional to highlight these reactions. Some of us break down crying and terrified. Some of us become apathetic. Some become greedy.
This is also a very detailed game.
Potential prey. And some of us try to help others and try to see the best in the situation.
Yeah.
Humanity can come together. It's not easy when our natural state is to focus on ourselves.
That's such a cool eye. I wish I had one like that.
Disaster, the only option is to help each other. Or, simply put, die.
Oh, that's intense, Bold Pringus. I didn't know that.
The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. This is a line spoken
it makes you
by the
blind?
most mysterious character in a game full of mystery.
I would still be happy to have it.
Sorry,
I closed one of my eyes and it was like, is it worth it? It's so cool.
Verses from the Bible. Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that heareth my
I don't think
word
we're bashing
and believeth on him that
FEMA.
sent
I think
me
we're just talking
hath
about, like,
everlasting life,
I don't know. I think
and
it's
shall not
important to
come into
discuss this stuff.
condemnation,
We can
but is passed from death
form
unto life.
opinions on it.
Verily, verily, I say unto you,
If
the
there was a
hour is
natural
coming,
disaster and
now
FEMA was
is,
like, hey, here's some
when
food,
the
I
dead
wouldn't be
shall
like, oh
hear
my
the
god,
voice
no.
of the Son
I'd
of
be like,
God,
yeah.
and they that hear
Oh my god,
shall
yeah.
live. These verses are being spoken by Jesus. In short, this segment is about how Jewish leaders at the time had chastised Jesus for breaking their religious rules. Jesus responds by establishing his divinity, then prophecies about the resurrection of the dead. Marvel not at this, for the hour is coming, in the which all that are in the grave shall hear his voice, and shall come forth, they that have done good, unto the resurrection of life, and they that have done evil, unto the resurrection of damnation. All the dead shall rise. Those who have done good and accepted Christ shall be granted eternal life. Those who have done evil and rejected Christ shall be scorched and damned. It seems that the visitors may be dead sinners brought back to life to face judgment. Naturally, the smiling man then would be the devil. Contrary to depictions in
this might have
the
been
devil cannot do much without
the
your
video
permission.
someone saw
He
where they
cannot enter
said
your
he was the
heart
devil.
without you letting him. Sinful actions may be easy, fun,
This
or
is out there?
otherwise
Okay, no.
appealing, but they are still
It's a little bit out there, but what they were saying is, like, that's the rest of the passage from the Bible verse the man was quoting. I thought you were playing it. No. We're watching a lore video after. So, what it was saying was, like, it's not too much of a stretch just because this is the specific verse of the Bible. like they quoted in the game, and then what came immediately after on that page was the rest of it about sinners and like rising up from the grave. This is pretty in line with the devil in the Bible. Yeah. It's pretty one-to-one. Yeah, I understand that it would feel weird, like, if it wasn't connected directly through the text, though. I just wanted to, I wanted to stop and say, like, it was connected directly through the text. It's interesting. It's interesting. So,
Your own choice.
congrats on the Grimmi. Oh, thank you.
The
What?
smiling man cannot enter your house unless you let him, or unless your sin is so great that you fill your house with visitors. The
Oh,
devil takes you if you do not act with enough diligence in weeding out sin.
interesting.
Or if you do not act with enough virtue by saving those who need it. While each person you can let enter into your house does seem to represent a different way
Huh.
people react to disasters,
It's nice of the devil himself
I
to visit your
don't
house.
think
Oh, yeah.
they match perfectly to sins and virtues. For example, apathy is not a virtuous way to react to this situation, but the widow is a human. In reverse, the hunter tells you to be vigilant and to hunt down visitors, a virtuous action.
Thank you, Silver
But he
Digitalis.
himself
Thank
is a
you.
visitor. The visitors are similar to vampires in appearance and action. The vampires are historically
I like this. I like this a lot. I like him just looking really upset at this teeny tiny little cross. Also, thank you, Silver Digitalis, for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Holy crud. And for being here for 31 months. That's quite a lot of time. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Thank you. He does look very upset about this. PS3 has no games? Wait, the PlayStation 3 has a lot of games. It's kind of actually a problem. The PS3 has tons of games, and none of them can be removed from the PS3 because it was engineered in such a different way. I have things to say about that. We're never going to get a lot of games from that. Also, hey Arthur, what's up? When you see Skivvy toilet merch in the wild, it's at Walmart now. It's at Walmart.
represented as anti-Christian, being terrified of the crucifix. They hate the sun, not because of the scientific property of the light, but because it is an
I have a
ancient symbol
PS3.
of goodness and divinity. Their
I
antipode.
played Metal Gear
And,
Solid 4.
like mentioned previously, visitors and vampires share other features like needing permission to enter and being
Oh.
born underground. If FEMA aren't lying about visitorness being spread like a disease, it
Oh.
follows along with vampirism too. It
See,
can be spread and
I don't know if it spreads like a disease. That's the biggest thing. I think if it spread like a disease, the little girl would have been a visitor, right? Like, it seems like these are just new, weird humans that almost look correct but aren't quite. Maybe, though. Maybe they're like weird, hideous creatures that steal people's skin. And maybe that's why, like, they kind of have like an off look to them when they, like, get into someone's skin. I'm not a visitor. Wait. No, the PlayStation 3 had some games. Like, the biggest thing is, like, I think, what's the word? Like, I know it's like a meme and stuff, but the PlayStation 2 had like a gigantic amount of games. And then the PlayStation 3 had like a moderate amount. The biggest thing with the PlayStation 3 is that it was engineered in a specific way that makes it very, 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 very hard to get things off of it and to optimize and play them in such a way that's similar to, like, that. Bloodborne was on PS4, so it's a little different. Bloodborne is something they could do something with, but Sony's just like, no, oh my god, 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 no. Also, yeah, it was a very difficult system to develop on, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. The PS5 doesn't have a ton of games from what I understand, just because everything is, like, now kind of universally, like, done. Like, I think the PS4 and PS5 were also around a time where, what's it called? Bloodborne was on PS3? I thought it was PS4. But, like, if it was, like, cross-developed for it, like, porting something from PS4 is so much different than porting something from the PlayStation 3. It would take a very long time to explain it, but we'll keep watching this. But, Bloodborne is like, everybody wants more, shall we deny them? I assume it's gonna be, like, a PlayStation, like, 6? Maybe? I don't know. Like, they've gotta use it for something. Bloodborne for Sony is in case of emergency break glass. Hi, Ronnie. Yeah, it definitely seems like that at this point. Sony did hate Demon Souls when it first came out. They wanted a clone of Elder Scrolls by me as... Oh yeah, it's very interesting how that occurred. I personally don't think that... Demon Souls' remake is okay, but, like, I feel like they removed a few things that just made me so pissed off. I don't know. I got angry they removed everyone's helmet from, like, the opening, and that ruined it for me because I'm insane. I was just like, these are supposed to be like faceless people. Why'd they do that? This is stupid. And I went nuts over it. They need to calm down. It looks very nice. Concord happened. Seems like a pretty break glass moment for Sony. Well, I mean, it's also tied into like some other stuff. It seems like they might eventually release it. They might not. So, if anything, you should have been more angry. They just made some like how do I put this? I don't think it's the developers' faults themselves. Like, the thing is, when you develop a game specifically, like a new one, you have a bunch of art material and like a very specific direction you want to go in usually. Unless it's just like, just make something, we'll make money. That's not good either, probably. But usually, like, you have a bunch of materials and you know what you want to develop and you set yourself down and you like develop it in that direction. So when you see things like re-releases or remakes like, oh gosh, what was it? Mass Effect Legends? Like, it's very good, but also, like, they had specific things that they developed in a way that made the game very atmospheric that they just kind of threw out, like, in the new one. Like, at certain points, the sky felt really different. Like, the characters' models themselves were, like, shaded in such a way that, like, made them blend in better with, like, the environment and the shadows and stuff like that. The textures are very different. So, when they remake it, they don't really have that. And they're working with what they have, so they might recolor a little bit, but it'll just never look 100%. It's kind of like that with, like, Demon Souls. They gave it a very blue hue for some reason. I think because they wanted to, like, have that kind of, like, feeling of, like, otherworldliness that accompanied the first one, but it just felt weird. I don't know. Little things like that really set me off, because I get so used to one specific type of thing, I start to lose it. Not that it's a bad game. It plays very similarly, almost one for one. It's just, I don't know. Also, thank you, FL Steel Hero, for being here for 30 months. Yo! PS5 controller features are really neat. Oh yes, the PS5 controller is really cool. Unfortunately, they're not durable or practical to repair, and Sony is being a real pain about the warranty. Oh no, I didn't know that. PS5 having no games is a good thing, and people are delusional console andies if they believe otherwise at this point. Everyone having access to all games, whether you only afford a console or on the high end of gaming. Oh yeah, that's true too. Exclusives suck, and the only reason we ever thought otherwise is just genuinely just fanboy brainwashing. I think that's true. I think if you enjoy something, you should be able to have access to it. That's a very, very good point. Like, it does make it a lot better for the consumer. It makes it so companies have to, like, work harder to make sure their products are something that you'd want to buy specifically from the get-go. Like, if everything is universally shared, people would probably just get the one with, like, that's the cheapest with, like, the most processing power and works the best. And I guess that's best for the consumer, so there you go. That's very true. That's very true. Meanwhile, Nintendo? I like Nintendo quite a bit, though I do have some issues with, like, Also, hi, Royal Speedwagon. Reminds me of time they re-released Shin Megami Tensei 3 for modern consoles, and they redid the entire thing in Unity because the original was made for renderware. Whoa. Oh, ho. Whoever said GTA 6 will be a console exclusive for a while should burn? It probably will be, though. Like, if it's being developed, it's costing, like, a lot of money. It's costing, like, a lot of money. So, like, the thing is, like, if they have, like, someone that they're working with and getting funds to develop it, that might be the case. Although we're in, like, a new era where most things are ported and stuff, unless it's Nintendo. I like Nintendo quite a bit, but there are a few things that made me a little bit sad. I think it's very fair what they're doing with, like, preservation. I'm so sorry, Mal. I'm so sorry, Mal's video. We've gotten off on a lot of tangents. I think the thing is, there's been some interesting stuff from Nintendo. I think it's really weird in some senses. Like, how do I put it? I understand why they don't want there to be, ROMs of their old games. And I'm gonna explain their reasoning. And I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm not gonna say, like, this is their reasoning and we should all go apologize to them right now. Their reasoning, I believe, is that if there's ROMs of their old games, people might be incentivized to play those instead of buying their new consoles and games. That's it. I think that's why they're doing that. Like, honestly. I think that they might release them at a further time and they'd want people to get those, but in large part, they want people to not have access to ROMs because they'll buy their new software and they'll buy their new stuff and then they'll play things on their new consoles, and that means they'll have a consistent source of revenue. So, that's what I think it is. Also, yeah, Nintendo has been getting really aggressive about, like, their copyright, and, like, they should not be copywriting mechanics. I will disagree heavily with that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a very, very, very aggressive business practice, and I don't agree with it. Like, I don't think you should copyright anything that anyone wants to have access to. Like, I don't know. It's just... I don't know. U.S. Copyright Office officially stated that they will not grant exception for game preservation purposes recently. Oh, goodness. That sucks. That sucks because I don't think they fully comprehend it, but also, this is, stuff in general is kind of, like, getting a little bit rough with this. Like, we have access to all this information and all this stuff from years ago, but on the other hand, like, we kind of don't. Like, just because things are slowly getting whittled away, like, we also had, I think, the Wayback Machine is now, like, gone. The Wayback Machine is now gone. Like, no one can confirm anything, like, related to anyone that has any, like, really intense stuff, like, with politics or anything like that. So, it's back now? Yeah, it's back now! That's good, that's good. It isn't... I was very worried about that just being down forever. Nintendog? Wait, what happened with Nintendog? It got taken down temporarily. That's really good. Like, a lot of politicians, I believe, like, would probably be very happy if those were down. Like, just because if you can control narratives related to stuff, you can completely get... I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's been back for 2 weeks. That's very good. That's very good. Nintendo used cartridges for the N64 while others used discs solely so they could collect royalties on independent developers. Oh, that's rough. I think... Okay. I think a lot of stuff that's come up recently is just in, like, a bunch of different stuff. Like, it's very important to realize that these companies, while they present a very family-friendly, fun image, they might not always be doing what's good for the developers, people working for them, like, the forward, like, facing people involved in their industries. They're probably very concerned about money, especially right now when there's so much pressure to make so much money. So, if you see people or companies doing some kind of rough stuff, it's important that you hold them accountable and you don't get too intensely upset at, like, the people that are, like, you know, on the ground floor just making stuff and doing their thing. Companies will probably consistently do kind of rough stuff and kind of be a little bit, you know, not perfect with things, but it's important that you hold them accountable, you don't make excuses, you go, you can't do this type of stuff, and then you also continue to support the people that are doing their best and stuff like that. That's how I look at it, so... I don't want to be too critical of all of Nintendo. Like, I think a lot of very nice people work there, and it's good that they're being held accountable. Same for any other company. Nintendo was built on... Wait, it was? Oh my gosh. They're, make money and some will throw people under the bus in that pursuit. I think that's true. It's very important that you don't, like, just go, like, whatever. Oh my god, I like this company, so, like, you know, it's okay if they're doing this. Like, it's okay to hold those companies accountable and stuff, so I think that's the same with Nintendo. They're probably a very, very wonderful company with a lot of wonderful people living there. Living there? Sorry, that's insane. Working there? They all live at Nintendo headquarters. But, yeah, some people have blind brand loyalty. That's never good. That's never, ever, ever, ever good. That's never good. That's never good. Ever good. Never good. Never assume that a giant company that's main goal is to make profit is going to have the best interests of you as a consumer in mind. Just putting that out there. Not a good thing to consider. Just not a good place to come from. Just saying. Just not a good thing. There you go. I have brand loyalty to Grimmi TV. No! I might disappoint you someday. I'm just a person. The days of cartridges Nintendo had built in DRM protection, which check for Nintendo startup screen to be present when booting the game. That way pirated cartridges would have to use the official Nintendo logo there for Nintendo and also charge them with violating the copyright? Oh, interesting. Nintendo makes excellent games and I'm sure a lot of employees are good people. That doesn't change that the company as a whole has been awful in its behavior and has been forever though. I think that's very true. Like I'm gonna come out and say this. It's a little bit intense. I think most companies that are like operating like at a giant scale are not usually very ethical, and it's just a matter of not really 100% knowing what they're doing usually. Like, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna come out and say that. Like, there's almost always, everyone donate your time to watch Grimmi for ad. No! Oh, do we need to play another ad? Oh, shoot. We really gotta finish this video. Except for Arizona Iced Tea. There's always exceptions. But But what I'm saying is, if you're a big fan of corporation, Nintendo, it might be better to be a big fan of the work ethic and spirit of the employees of Nintendo instead of just a fan of the corporation of Nintendo. That way, when these things pop up where you see them doing really intense stuff, you don't just go like, yay, Nintendo is taking orphans' money. I don't think they're doing that. I'm just, Also, hello, Goiko. How are you? I don't think this is political. This is about video games. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently watching a video on No, I Am Not a Human. Very poorly. Came in mid-ad break. Uh-oh. Thank you very much for coming by, and thank you, Koiko, for being here for 5 months. Hello! The problem is that companies are inherently opportunistic. It's nothing to do with capitalism. Money, power, whatever it is that keeps them going is what they'll do. A good leader can keep that beast at bay, but what they tend towards, and it's important to keep that in mind. Absolutely. I think also we should really understand that if you have a positive association with a brand, that's fine. You can like a brand, but you also have to understand that it's going to kind of mess with your head if you see them doing kind of shifty stuff. Like, it's important to remain, like, very, very, like, this is kind of rough. Like, otherwise you might just be like, no, and excuse some very negative things, and that can make society a little bit rough. Yeah, brands have no feelings, and the people that run companies and stuff, they're gonna be okay no matter what. They have, like, a big board of directors. They can take a few negative days, of, like, if they've done something truly horrific. Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's just okay. You don't have to worry about it. Just got a PlayStation ad, and that's very funny to me. They know what we're talking about. I don't know. I don't dislike Nintendo. They probably would be very angry at me for even saying this. I don't know. Ubisoft was an amazing publisher, and I found out practically everything I liked how Ubisoft... Oh, wasn't made by them. Oh, interesting. So they were outsourcing to smaller studios. Sounds like, at least. Being a hot topic of discussion in the government right now, but only gamers care about it, so whatever. I feel interesting. I think I have this rough thing where I don't consider things political if I just think that they're like neutral thingies. Just like, that's good. You just got a Nintendo ad they're watching? I love you, Nintendo. I sometimes don't agree with the stuff you do, but like, I don't think that's necessarily bad or evil. I don't know. There you go. I don't think I'm ever gonna become a corpo. I'm very sorry, Yubiki. I'm sorry. I will now pirate Grimmi redeems. No! They're gonna come for you? I hope not. I mean, I'd love to support Nintendo. Like, the thing is, like, I don't think that criticism should make people less likely to buy games and, like, feel weird about stuff. I think criticism is something that can be very helpful for people. Like, I don't know. It's okay. Like, I think a lot of people take it very personally, but sometimes it's just like, oh, that's neat. I have not talked about this video in like half an hour. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know.
Contracted, and in some games,
it is what it is.
treated
It is what
exactly
it
like a
is.
disease, such as in Skyrim. The developers of this game, Trieskaz, are a
Also,
Russian
yeah, always
team.
buy physical media.
The common Russian vampire legend is about an entity called the
Yeah,
Word.
constructive
The
criticism's
Word
okay.
after resurrecting.
Remember what we were doing
returns to
here? I
its home
barely
to feed
do.
specifically on its family and household.
Huh.
Another name in Russian for the vampire is Upir, which also refers to witches, werewolves, or sinners excommunicated from the church. The word Wordalak itself may be a corrupted version of the East Slavic word Volkodlak, meaning wolfhide, i.e. someone who wears a wolf hide, a werewolf. All this to say that the Russian vampire has a strong connection to sinners, feeding on your own house, and someone who is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
So that's interesting. If we were Russian, we might have a bit more connection to, like, this type of vampire and this type of, like, evil and stuff like that going on. Huh. Also, it's okay, Ren. Don't worry. It's interesting, though. Huh. I often don't really think about that, too. Like, oh, Nintendogs makes me sad! Okay, this is completely a personal thing, but I feel like instead of getting Nintendogs, you should go play with the regular dog. Like, you could go to, like, a nice shelter and volunteer your time and be nice to the puppies there. Like, please go be nice to little animals outside. Maybe you could get a kitty cat, and you could give them a lot of little kitty kisses. That'd be nice, too. That'd be nice, too! Yay! Yeah! Okay, sorry, I think it's nice. Most dogs don't like me. It's okay. Maybe you should watch videos on how to, like, communicate with dogs more. And maybe you should put on, like, dog-scented perfume. That's not a good idea. This sort of belief in vampires culminated at the peak of devastating household illnesses like tuberculosis. Whoa, that's very cool, too. Interesting. Vampire Grimmi win. I actually have my 2 next outfits planned out. I'm very excited about that, so... I just need to find someone that can do reference sheets, because, I've had very bad, I've had very bad luck with people doing my reference sheets, just not doing them. They get, like, a little bit through it, and then they're just like, I'm done. And then they never talk to me again. So, I'll get a reference sheet someday, I promise you.
A term explicitly brought up in game to refer to the
The hell
visitors.
it happens with
Just
VTubing.
another note, but there is a kind of Russian ghoul.
It's
a
so mean,
living
it's
zombie,
okay.
That carries its dead partner.
They're
on its
probably
back,
just stressed out.
exactly like the widow. The game is steeped in Russian mythology, and I suspect much of it goes over our heads in the West.
So
If
this
the
is
visitors
interesting.
are based on sinners and vampires, that means the game is suggesting that sin is spread from one person to another.
Oh.
I don't think the game is directly comparing sin to a disease, but it is a second-order implication from the link between visitors, sin, and vampirism.
He was talking about Christianity and now Slavic mythology and folklore, which is very much... Well, pardon me. Very much forcefully transformed by Christians. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Also, thank you. Thank you for the blesses. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Christianity mutated a lot of folklore of the area. Oh. That's interesting that we'd have a different perspective on this, too, if we lived in a different country. That's so interesting with, like, localization and stuff. I know there's a lot of, like, criticisms of localization and all this other stuff. I personally just, I don't know, like, I'm not too... I'm very middle grounded on that. Like, I'm just like, maybe some could be improved, but I don't think it's all evil. But, one thing that I've always thought was very interesting is that unless you, like, fully know a culture and you're immersed in it, you'll never really be able to fully comprehend the themes and understanding of, like, the material from its, you know, its source point. It's very strange. So if you were, like, raised in, like, a Russian environment, this might feel very different atmospherically and have very different feelings and stuff attached to it, which I think they're bringing up a bit. It's very nice.
Explain the
Yeah, it is
neutral
more than
ending
language,
occurs
exactly.
when both visitors and humans have been killed in your house. You've done a lot for those you let in, but too much blood has been spilled.
So if you
too
kill a
dangerous
human,
to stay in this house.
it seems like
You must
that's what
leave.
happens.
You are being driven out of your own home by people fearing for their safety.
Oh.
You didn't live one day, and burned by the scorching sun outside.
Ooh.
Because you allowed violence into your house and became violent yourself, you let sin in and were punished for it. Thrown out into hell. The end will come when every human being becomes an enemy of each other.
Oh.
We are not far from that fate.
So you can
That's
get
why
burned
we
by
need
the
to
sun,
stay in the
too.
pack. A pack is a good thing, but keep your eyes open. Any pack will fall apart without a strong leader. The suited man is telling you what the plan of the smiling man is. He wants
Oh,
you
interesting.
corrupted and murderous, or at least apathetic, to allow for the normal humans to be killed and turned away. Then, you can be torn apart by the visitors or taken by the smiling man. The large woman tells you not to let anyone else in. The man in Plaid likewise tempts you by telling you to kill.
It seems like if you let in only visitors and, like, communicate with them, you can end up hearing some really interesting stuff, too. I didn't even see this guy. Who's this? But if you let... that might be the Among Us. But if you let in only visitors, like, you get a lot more information from them. And they all do tell you about the end being near, so you can kind of deduce what the game's actually about.
And chides you for letting so many people in. The cold woman in the jacket stresses that she's not afraid to die, even when you aim your gun right in her face. They're trying to tempt you to sin, trying to spread their disease to you. FEMA have it half correct. They're right in that this condition can spread, but their suits can't stop it. They're right that the visitors are humans suffering from a condition, but no amount of treatment or quarantine camps can fix it now. But why is that?
So murdering
Why
people
can't it
is
be
like what
fixed?
they're trying to spread. So maybe what they were trying to imply with that little girl in her house getting burnt down was that it could have even been people. Like, it didn't necessarily have to be visitors. It could have been people that just were like, these must be visitors, ah ha 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 ha. Like something like that. That's quite interesting. That's pretty consistent with how the visitors try to tempt you. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? I think that's quite yeah, it does seem like a cool theme. We would want to never see or know.
What is actually happening in No I'm not a human. It's the end of days, the biblical kind. The rising of the visitors and the sun scorching the earth happened at the same time because it's part of the same event.
So I guess
It's
when
time
evil
for the
interacts
virtuous
with
and
you,
the
it depends
sinful
on what
dead
you're
to
gonna do and how
reawaken,
you're gonna
but
change.
For some reason, only the sinners rose up. As far as we've seen,
Huh.
the virtuous dead have not been granted new bodies and eternal life.
Thank you, Old Man
The gates
Diabetes,
of
for
hell
being here
have
for
been
29
swung wide
months.
open,
Oh,
and Lucifer
Kitty!
himself leads the charge. The visitors, these sinners, do his bidding. They infiltrate and then, at night, they tear their victims apart piece by piece, gleeful in their violence.
Ooh.
All the visitors tell you not to open your doors, that you don't show the virtue of hospitality and save those who need saving. Even the one who tells you to stay in a pack expects everyone to turn on each other eventually.
Oh.
There are some other signs of the apocalypse, although I admit it is very vague.
Oh.
In the book of Revelations,
The
three
dead will
things in
walk the
particular
earth,
might
yeah.
have been used as inspiration. It's said that humanity will hide in caves in the mountains, similar to how people have to hide in their homes. Wildfires will burn across the surface of the world, and the news says that there are brush fires burning uncontested. There are two wandering witnesses that
Horsemen?
speak
Maybe
God's
these are
word to the
horsemen,
people,
maybe.
and that may have been the inspiration for the bald man. These two witnesses get tortured, so if I'm right, then I fear for our cryptic friend. There are, of course, myriad other signs of the apocalypse that are missing from the game, so it's not one-to-one with the biblical apocalypse.
This
At
is a
least,
very strange
not yet.
concept.
However, the scorching of the sinners is plain to see.
You know, maybe also, like, people are melting in, like, the sun and stuff, and our house isn't burning down and the trees are okay because it's not, like, necessarily, like... Also, we only start to burn, like, once we've committed, like, a lot of, like, murders, so maybe it's something to do with that, actually. It could be something like, It could be something like that, like maybe it's punishing people. Like if certain things are just fine and other things are getting like absolutely obliterated. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Like our house is okay. But we aren't if we go outside. It could have been, yeah, it could be more supernatural. Like maybe once sin has infected you, you get very sick and you could like get burned to death like way easier. It's interesting to think about. It's interesting to think about.
As the visitors clawed their way up from hell, the sun lit up to obliterate their souls. None can withstand the glory of the heavens, the sun. Not even humans, because even virtuous humans are fallen and have inherited sin. FEMA are trying to control the visitors, but it's impossible. The visitors hide too well, and there's too many of them. The government is trying to control the messaging by pretending they're hunting for irradiated people, that the visitors are just people who are suffering from a disease, but neither of those are quite true. When asked about why they're wearing hazmat suits, they say it's to prevent damage from the sun, but it's to prevent disease. They're getting their lies mixed up. It's likely they're
That's another thing. Wait a second. Wait a second here. How is this going to protect them from the sun if it literally melts people? Yeah. It's very strange. Also, thank you, Ralphie Bob, for being here for 9 months. We're currently watching a video that has a lot of spoilers for No, I Am Not a Human. So if you've been interested in playing that game, you may not want to watch this. I'm just letting you know. But thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for your subscription. I hope you're doing very well and your stream went very well. A solar flare, like they mentioned at the beginning, would probably knock out all electronics, too. Yeah. Although we can still use our TV. So it's very confusing.
lying to prevent mass panic. Their tactics will become increasingly authoritarian as control slips through their fingers during this fight they cannot win. Soon,
Also, thank you,
they'll begin
Yuichi.
to take extreme actions to ensure they stay in control. If kidnapping and moving people weren't extreme enough already. Depending on how obvious the developers want to be with their metaphor, we may even see a vaccine being distributed in the full version of the game. And, of course, this is a theory based on what is basically a demo version of a full game, which is already confirmed to have some character and gameplay changes.
Oh,
So
interesting.
even if this theory is correct for the current version, it may change in the final release. Although I do expect that the full game will develop this theme further. The exact events in the apocalypse have been debated for a long time, and it's clear they have their own twist on them. I won't give a full list of the events of Revelations here, but perhaps we will see
That would
the
take a
four
bit.
horsemen, rains of fire and blood, a great comet in the sky, or similar. The book is quite dense, and there is a lot to draw inspiration from. I'd just like to end this section by saying that researching Russian beliefs was a bit tricky since most of the sources are in Russian. And while automatic translation is better these days, it's still far from perfect. Please forgive me if I got any of the details of Russian belief incorrect.
I can't believe that wasn't an advertisement for a language learning service. That felt like a plot twist. That felt like the perfect lead-in for it. I thought for sure there was gonna be a sponsor there. Crazy. The restraint. They couldn't go kill Happy with the army, so they still needed to be more subtle as they could to go kill Crazy. I don't think it was the army killing people in this, though. 30-minute sponsor I just felt like it was. This video is sponsored by Rosetta Stone. Sorry, Mel. But this is very interesting. I don't know. The concepts behind it are very strange, and it kind of smooshes together in a dreamlike state. You never fully know. Oh, hi Mikey Mike. Hi kitty kitty. You never fully know if it's just specifically supposed to be actually religious, or if it's supposed to be more based in men's stuff and humanity and all that. It's cool. This is a very interesting video.
Sinners rising, led by the devil to hunt down and tear apart the increasingly
Not sponsored by Rosetta Stone, no.
Desperate governments turning to harsher methods of control, only to keep failing. The sun searing the earth below.
I wish we knew more about the FEMA guys. It's interesting.
Altogether, this paints a picture of a very grim world, with only rare rays of hope. Is the Doctor right? Can humanity work together and overcome this threat?
I think so. I really liked him.
Will they be slaughtered like lambs by the visitors?
Never give up hope.
Crushed under the boot of FEMA? Or
Never
burned
give up
to
hope. Never
cinders
give
on
up
their
hope.
way to their own sins? If it is truly inspired by revelations, then the story ultimately has a happy ending, but there's a lot of suffering and torment that happens between the start and the end. What do you think? Do you think it's the end of days? That the visitors are an army of sinners from hell led by the devil himself? That the skies will rain fire and blood and the 4 horsemen will ride? Or that the visitors are merely some kind of vampire? If not, what do you think is happening? Thank you very much for watching. If you like this video, please consider becoming a patron. It's the best way to support content like this. You can get access to scripts.
I think you would be extremely suspect. I wouldn't let you inside my house.
And, of course, your name in the credits. Thank you
but
very
yeah,
much
a
for
very
those
interesting
who have
video and very
supported.
interesting
Their names are
concepts
on screen
behind it.
now. I also regularly post free articles there with behind-the-scenes information about
Also,
my
there you go.
videos.
You can go support Mal if you'd
Thank
like.
you again for watching, and remember,
Very interesting though.
better not
Very
be
interesting
alone in the
stuff.
dark, because things prey on the lost and lonely.
Wow. Wow. Very interesting video though. I'm just trying to think about I think they were right on about it being somewhat more religious than is first originally something you comprehend. It's very neat in that respect. That guy would be a good audiobook reader. Oh yeah, very, very relaxing and easy to listen to. If you'd like to, you can go and follow Mal the Doog. I think it's MAUTHE space DOOG. I think that's how you spell it, but they're on YouTube if you'd like to check them out, so please go do so if you'd like. I thought it was a very, very good essay, though, honestly. It makes you think about some things that you haven't considered before, and... What's this? Schools for Games? What did I think there was a showcase I wanted to watch at one point, but that'll be later, Yeah, I think it was lovely. You trust me with your kitchen, right? No, I don't trust anyone to be in my kitchen. You're gonna put salmonella in there. Also, it works on multiple angles since you need the overarching concepts and not the full background for everything to enjoy. That's very true, too. I really like when games kind of have that feeling of just is it this? Is it terrifying? Is it this? Is it terrifying? Is it this? Is it terrifying? And it just keeps kind of going in that direction, you never fully comprehend it. I'm okay with it being a little bit less subtle, as it gets towards the end and it kind of feels like you've already pushed yourself in such a direction, it's unstoppable and stuff. Bring the listeria to Grimmi's kitchen. Do not. No. No more salami sandwiches either. Although I really liked Tostchu. Tostchu was very fun. I think they also watched me play it and then This is very embarrassing. But I think the Toss Shoot guys watched me play it because, like, right after they were like, here's a list of things you can do to stop cutting your bread in half. Like, and things like that. And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. They said that on Twitter right after, and I was like, oh. Grimmi playtest. No need to bring the Listeria to Grimmi. That's the origin point. It is not. It is not. But we can absolutely play a little bit of, I know it's only been about 4 hours, so we could play a few hours of Seeing Things if you guys would like. That was a pretty fun game. It's a little bit like Observation Duty, but a little bit more cutesy. A little bit more cutesy. Seeing Things. Let's see. Consume a lot of cheese. I think that's how I'm gonna put it. Alright, cool. And then let's put that on Seeing Things, just because that'll give us some time to just relax too. I don't really want to stop streaming yet, because it hasn't been that long. Oh, it's okay, Old Man Diabetes. Please, please, guys, give Old Man Diabetes some, like, little pets and stuff. Also, hello, Operation. Operation... what's this? 14. How are you, Operation 14? How was your stream? Sub... are you trying to say Subnautica 2? I probably won't play Subnautica 2. I'm not a huge fan of, like... it's very time-consuming is the thing. It's very relaxing, but you run around and you just find fish and stuff. I don't know if it's a game for me on stream. Kitty! I really am happy that you found a very nice kitty. Kitty icon. Oh, they're from Takako. That's so cute! Guys, go check out Takako's kitty. Pumpkin and, Little Man and Juchua and Michael are all doing very well. I'm happy to report they've all been very happy. Oh, you were playing Silent Hill too. I love that game. Well, we just took an ad break, but I'm actually gonna go use the restroom, so I'm gonna elongate the ad break. I'm gonna elongate the ad break really quick. So what I will do is I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh, also, there's only a few days left if you'd like to get a Grimmi plush. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. But there's only a few days left if you'd like to get one of those. I'm gonna be buying 25 of them for my own personal reasons. Just to let you know. But, I'm gonna take a short break, then I'm gonna play an Anomaly Finder. I think it'll be a good one. Also, this is kind of nice. If I load up the game in, like, a half an hour, I can play a lot of stuff. Actually, I want to play Amanda the Adventurer too. I guess I'll play it after Halloween? I don't know what to do for Halloween. I'll probably read all of the, like, number 1 SCPs and, like, go through them and see how that feels. That might be interesting. It still says my average bitrate is too high for the stream. I need to fix that at some point. 49 Skelters plus 25 Grimmies. Our room will look insane. Oh no, I have 51 Skelters. You don't understand. Oh, check DMs while you're AFK? What is it? Is there something wrong? Is someone in my house? Are you going to kill me? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna get my gun out and shoot you in the junk. Every time I assume that, like, someone needs me to look at something during my stream, it's because someone has broken into my house and I have to shoot them in the junk. I just get a sense of overwhelming, like, terror, so... just letting you know. Oh, okay. It's just a buddy doing something. We're gonna stream for a while more, though. I'm honestly, like, kind of, like, I'm on the fence. Should we play Amanda the Adventurer 2 and just make it, like, a longer stream? Or should we just play some Seeing Things? Like, what would you guys want? Do you want to, like, do some Anomaly Finders, or do you want to go hard on, like, a weird, like, super strange kids game? Both? That'll be, like, 15 hours. We have to pick one. Please, Amanda? We could also... should I put it on my schedule, though? It's officially your birthday. Happy birthday! Amanda 2 is long. It's really that long? We might have to split it into 2 streams, then. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. Open both window screens? No! That would be torture. Longest stream do both? It's not long. It's probably gonna be long for me, though. I'm not good at puzzles. Also, thank you so much, Lotus, for being here for 8 months. What? AIDS Part 2? What? What game is that? Also, Hex, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I do like Anomaly Finders, fun to play with everyone, but Ananda could be fun. Let's think. Amanda, yeah, it's been about a week. I don't want to get spoiled on it. Let's do a nice long Amanda the Adventurer. How do you spell that? How do you spell Amanda the Adventurer? Actually, wait. Amanda the Adventurer. Two. Okay. I don't want to get spoiled on it. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff coming up and I can watch lore videos after. So we'll do a nice long stream today. And then tomorrow I'll probably be on YouTube. I know I was going to be on YouTube today, but I didn't make a thumbnail. But I have a lot more energy now that I'm not stressing out every single second, so... Two! It's a haunted children's show where you feel uncomfortable and learn. Yay! Okay, there we go. Alright, that seems like a good one. We'll do some Amanda the Adventurer then. Two! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then we get to see more about this. I'm very excited to see where it goes too, because I got all the endings and all the stuff from the first one, so... Okay, but I'll be right back. I like how they make it play. So, I'll be right back. Alright. I got food. I got water. I got little baby corn dogs. I think I'm good to go. Let's buckle up for Amanda, because it might be pretty long. I'm not 100% sure, but it might be pretty long. If it is, so what? We'll keep going. Also, thank you, Galarun 3.0, for gifting a sub to Starniel. What a cute name. And also thank you for gifting a sub to Sickly... What? Sickly Snyonyo. Like a cat? Are they okay? Huh? Huh? Also, yeah, they make vegan, vegetarian, what's it called? Corn dogs these days, so very happy about that. Alright. Oh, no, please go to bed, please get some good rest, if anyone feels like, oh my god, it's 11, it's 12, it's 2 in the morning, like, please get some good rest. I hope you didn't need help. I'll be okay. Most people you see in chat with Nyan and the username is, Maya Chatter. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, very cool, though. Very cool. Thank you guys for coming by. I hope that you are all having a very, very nice night. I don't sleep. Well, if you are on a, graveyard shift, or if you are, just awake and want to be here, by all means, you're welcome to. You're welcome to be here for as long as you'd like. But it is quite late, so, if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna be dead tomorrow, oh my god, I have no self-control, oh my god, I'm dying, oh my god, pain is horrible, oh my god, I don't want to be here, oh my god, if I need to, oh my god, that's probably a good indication that you should go to sleep. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be okay. Graveyard shift, but I don't work at graveyards. Oh, if you work with, like, vegetables or something at a store, but it's at a bad time of night, that's also considered a graveyard shift. Yay! Also, thank you, Darth Mon Wee 23 for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Gotta get my hit of Grimmiva whenever I can. Or, okay, well, just take care of yourself, though. I'm so ready for this. Amanda's one of my faves. Yay! I'm very excited about it, too. I also am very excited to see what they did with, like, it's not necessarily, like, I don't know how to put it, other than that they have, like, a bigger budget, kind of? Like, their game was very successful, like, compared to, like, their first game was extremely successful. So I imagine they, like, probably, like, put in a lot more stuff. We played the demo for it, but it was pretty quick, so... Oh, one of the kitties wants to get out. They ran in here while I was coming back. One sec. I'm gonna let them out, and then we're gonna begin. We got this. It's gonna be great. You're the same time zone as me? It's still really late here. Please sleep. Please sleep. Two a.m. where you are? 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. where you are? Okay, that's... I would say just if you don't feel so good and you have stuff to do tomorrow, please sleep. It's really worth it just to sleep and not have to suffer immensely. I'm just saying, you don't have to suffer immensely. You don't have to do it. Just saying, okay. But let's put Amanda on screen. Very excited for this. Was also very happy to be playing, Toshcho. Oh, I didn't install this. Well, we get a few seconds to just consider life. Really think about it. Let's see. Leia, we're just gonna think about life. And I'm gonna put this into a speed of download that's not gonna overwhelm anything. Or make it impossible. There we go. So it might be a little bit. I don't want the stream to, like, have, like, a thing where it's like, we're slowing down, so... we'll just hang out for a second. Life is good. Life is good. Drink a lot of water and relax. And always take care of your problems instead of going like, I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just suffer. I have played Inscription. I've played it several times. It's really good. I think Inscription was actually the first game I ever streamed. I played it for 10 hours the first day. And then I played it for 12 hours the next day. I loved Inscription. It was one of the best games I've played. If you're looking for a very, 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 very one-of-a-kind video game, don't look up anything about it, and just go play Inscription from start to finish several times. Several times. Just go do it, trust me. Just go do it, and look for any little thing you can. Look for any little thing you can and just go for it. Suffer in a few days when the Necromancer Grimmi plush is no longer available. No! Don't get FOMO. Don't get FOMO. Don't get FOMO. Grimmi of the Void, what is your wisdom today? Love each other. Love each other. Yay! I really like that line from Arrested Development. Just love each other. I think it's nice. It's good to keep in mind. My only frustration I feel like it's way too long. Wait, what's your frustration? Horror streams make you happy? Yay! Where can I get the VOD of those first 2 streams? Oh my gosh, where would they be? Oh, I was so nervous. I probably could upload them to the VOD channel again. There's someone that, like, archived absolutely everything, and they've been working with me, and I've been working with them. They're very nice. They're very, very sweet. Just started a new game, so I'm here for the long haul. Yay! I wonder what game is playing. But I should probably re-upload them. Like, I have, like, a lot of VODs that I need to put back up and stuff. Like, just because there was, like, some issues with the last person that was doing them, and, like... I don't know. The archive channel had some issues just because, I don't know, I'm not sure if it's something to, like, talk too much about, but essentially, like, the person just stopped doing stuff even while being paid, and eventually they started, they wouldn't, like, they wouldn't let me have control of those accounts and stuff, even though I had been paying them as they did it, which is okay. Like, if they feel like it's theirs, I can't argue with them. But the thing is, they were also going to, like, other people, and then going like, well, I do the editing for this person, and then they would not edit for them. And they would just take their money, and it made me really not so happy about that, so... I'm assuming that they have, like, been a lot better about this and stuff like that, but that's why that's why all of those are down and it's just gone now, because I didn't want anyone to go like, oh, cool, I'll work with this person if they've worked with Grimmi. So, I don't know, just, that's it. I don't know. There was some other silly stuff, but I think at this point it's better to just be honest about what happened. They're not a bad person. I think they just got overwhelmed and needed a lot of, like, you know, like, income. But I was very upset with what happened with my friends. So, yeah, that's, I don't think they're, like, jibby. No. They were a very nice person. It's just, I'm very much, like, if you mess with me, you might have some stuff going on. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to forgive you. But if people start doing that to people that, like, I hold in esteem or care about or respect... I'm gonna be very upset. So I was very upset, just because, like, it's not okay to just, I don't know, I don't know. I hope that they're living their best life now. I hope that they're living their best life. I hope that they've been very, happy. I hope that they've been very healthy. All good stuff like that. Their good references are all burned up now. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna, like, start saying their name and screaming and all that other stuff. Like, I think that they're currently working, and they're probably currently doing a very good job. I just would not work with someone that scammed friends. That's, period. That's just not something I would do. Unless they, like, make it right with them 100%, I would not work with them. And that's just how it is. Not that they were actually working for me anymore anyways, because they were just kind of ignoring me. So, yeah. Curly taught Grimmi nothing? Oh, no, I have boundaries. Like, the thing is, like, I wouldn't work with them. That's the thing. Curly was the character that just had no boundaries whatsoever because he didn't want to be rude. Not being rude to someone actually enables them in some respects. I'm coming out right out and saying it. Like, I wouldn't work with this person again because it hurts, like, when you see someone you care about taken advantage of. That's it. I wouldn't be down for it. Like, so, there you are. Now, would I, like, go and, like, I don't know, like, just go like, it was this specific editor? No, like, just because I feel like, you know, if they're improving themselves after, like, having an incident like that, like, maybe they're doing better, and if they're doing better, that's lovely. And if they're not, then they're probably gonna get people that are angry at them again. So there you are. That's it. I truly believe that. Most people generally get better and feel happier and feel healthier, and I'm very happy about that, and that's what I would consider good. So, good luck to them. I hope they eventually make it right with that person that they scammed out of a little bit of money. So, there you go. But I wouldn't deal with them at that point, so. Until they completely make it right with them. Because if they make it right with me, like, that's okay-ish. If they make it right with the person that, like, I care about, that means much more to me. Just saying. Alright. I don't know. I think that's very normal. It's very easy to forgive if someone's being rude to you. But if someone's being rude to your friends, that's like, oh. Like, that's the only time I get upset. You could do a million frustrating things to me, but if you, like, act inappropriately towards friends, I will be very uncomfortable and just... So, it's okay. I won't, like, do anything too intense, but I just would not be comfortable. So, I aspire to have friends like Grimmi one day. I think you probably do. I think this is a very natural response to things, like... No, I think that's a very natural response to things. I think a lot of people feel that way. Like, I've met a lot of people that feel that way. Like, I don't know, I know that Ecto's like that, I know that Taub's like that, I know that there's a lot of people that just are like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. So, like, you could be a little bit sillier to me, but not sillier to those guys. Like, that's, I think, a normal way to feel. Okay, let's see if I can update the download speed a little bit to see if we can make this go faster. I think 6,000 megabytes won't affect the stream quality, but we'll get there sooner. There you go. You've never had friends as sweet? I'm sure you're gonna find some. It'll just maybe take some time. Don't give up on people. There's a lot of very kind people in the world. Seriously. You're gonna find some of them. You might be one of them, and then you'll eventually find some lovely people to hang out with. I guess the natural response is usually to say F that guy and not assume they're doing their best. I think everyone's coming from a place of doing their best. I haven't been, like, a perfect person throughout my life. I've had to come to terms with being very angry and very sad and going through a lot of things. Like, there's stressors in people's life that, like, I don't know about. Like, I'm gonna assume also that everyone going through stuff has the absolute worst circumstances possible for a human being. I'm gonna assume that they're all going crazy. Like, that's what I'm gonna assume. And if they're not, that's okay too. But, like, I'm just gonna assume that they're having the worst possible time of their life and just losing their minds. So, I don't know. Okay, also, this is going very, very slow. So what I'm gonna do is this might slow down the stream. If it does, you might have to refresh. If you have to refresh, I'm sorry. Okay. But it's gonna start downloading it really quick now, like within the next 10 seconds. You might want to refresh after it's finished, because it might... Yeah, oh yeah, there... It's gonna be finished downloading in, like, literally 10 seconds now, but it might affect the streaming quality. Sorry, guys. That's how we often talk about it. But I think more people let that stuff slide because they want to believe that the best... Yeah, everyone wants to believe in the best for people. And I do believe in giving people second chances and stuff. Like, it's just a matter of, like... If people are just kind of, like, repeating patterns over and over again and it's negatively affecting your life, it's okay to just say you can keep doing that but just not around me. Like, that's very normal. That's very fair. I think it's a little bit different if you're just like, you can keep doing that, and also I'm going to murder you, I'm going to destroy you. Like, I think that's a little bit more intense and probably not worth pursuing, just because it also takes up a lot of your time. That's a little bit odd. I'm just saying, get out there and enjoy life. You can just get a little bit of distance if you meet a Jimmy from mouthwashing. You have such a wholesome and cheerful outlook, I should strive to be like that, if you want to. Like, the thing is, in a world of Curly's big Daisuke, things didn't work out for him either. Oh, Amanda Chuovich, your brother... Oh, wow. Well, I hope you got... That must have been a very traumatizing experience for him. I'm very sorry. I think the thing is also, I used to have this idea, like, if I'm very nice to everyone all the time, it'll help them, because, like, they'll feel better and they'll be a better person. I think that's what Curly struggled with. I now have the opinion that if you are nice to people most of the time, that's good. But if they continue to just go absolutely nuts or, like, do negative things to friends and stuff like that, it's not actually helping them to go and just tolerate that behavior, because they're only going to get worse. Not everyone's going to tolerate that behavior. They're eventually going to have less and less friends and less things they look forward to in life and enjoy. Like, it's very important to actually hold people accountable if they're going through stuff. You don't necessarily have to, like... And there's also, like, more than, like, one way of doing things. You can hold people accountable and just have distance. You can hold people accountable and, like, you know, like, just kind of be like, okay, whatever. Like, I think that's probably one of the better ways to do it. Or you can hold people accountable and tell people what's happening if it might, like, impact their finances or stuff like that, which is why I bring up the thing with, like, how that went with the, with the VOD stuff. The current VOD person's very nice, so don't worry about that. But, yeah, I think it's like that. It's very important to have those boundaries, because if they don't learn them from you, they're gonna eventually run into them from other people, and they're gonna be very upset, so, yeah, I don't know, that's how I feel about it. Depends also, hi, hello, how are you? treat people how you want to be treated. Yeah, that's true. I think it's important for other people to have boundaries with you too. Like if you're very, 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 very stressed out and very high strung, and sometimes people are just like, too much for me. Get a little distance. Like you can learn from that and go like, I was very, 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 very high strung. I need to kind of cool it. Stuff like that, you know? Your connection with speed is already bad to begin with. Oh no, what happened? Also, if you would like to refresh your browsers, I have finished downloading the game. We are going to start this game up, so everyone please get ready for Advanda the Adventurer 2! We are going to have probably like 6-7 hours of gameplay. Probably longer. I'm very bad at playing these. 2! Dread XP. Okay, cool. Cool. This is exactly what we wanted. 2! Oh, we can click the screen. We have options, we have start, and we have quit. So this still looks like a very nice indie horror game. Why do we refresh? You might be a little bit behind. It's okay if you don't want to, though. It shouldn't make a huge deal either way. We didn't play Alan Wake, no. I'm setting aside like a good 12-hour chunk to like play that game, because otherwise I feel like I won't make progress. This game uses an autosave function.
You're Riley, aren't you?
Oh.
Kate and I were really close. She talked about you so much. She was really proud of you.
Huh?
I guess you've seen some of what she was working on.
Huh?
Come on. We should get out of here.
Huh?
I know
Also,
a place you can rest a while and then let's talk.
Thank you, Motivational Cthulhu. I wasn't expecting it to continue like straight up 100% from where the first game ended, but I guess it does. Get your popcorn? This is gonna be a very long game. I have my little corn dogs.
Hope you got a little sleep. You know, I was thinking...
I microwave them so they're a little brittle.
Library. You can tell me what happened on the way.
You're a very weird lady, but I like you. You look very beautiful.
God, that's terrifying. I really hope we find some answers in Kate's office.
Hmm. You thought the mouse person was the dad? Apparently it's a beautiful woman.
Come on, let's move.
You can just pause and unpause the stream too? Okay, cool. It might not have some, but, I just wanted to say, since I downloaded a game without, like,
Let's see if your aunt's key delivers.
like, making it go slower at all, like, sometimes it can offset it and stuff. Their budget definitely is a lot bigger in this one, too. Remember, chat, don't get in the vehicle of masked strangers in trench coats, but she's pretty. Counterpoint, it's a woman that is talking to me.
Listen. There's something out there. It's drawn to the tapes, and it's very, very dangerous.
Okay.
Please be careful.
Okay.
I know this is going to sound super paranoid, but after everything that's happened, we need to be careful. We can connect on an encrypted channel with these. You go see what you can find in Kate's office. I'll keep watch outside. I'll call you on the two-way if anything comes up.
Okay. I don't have a notepad, so this is gonna be a lot harder than the first time we played. I don't know why I immediately went to the restroom. Why can't you hang out with me? I'm scared. I didn't think the beautiful woman would just abandon me immediately. Damn, they put in some real effort here. Not even being sarcastic. I appreciate it. It's no use if both of you died? I guess so. But why do we have to be the one locked in here? Hi, I'm Wendy Worm, your own personal assistant. Scan a book using the scanner to look up its checkout history. Hey, Margaret. Found an old tape and book returns. Haven't looked into it myself, but I was hoping you could take a look at it when you can. It's in the locked cabinet. You remember the code, right? Also, you might need to take a look at some of the books. I've been told some of them have been tampered with. I swear it's like the 5th one this week. I had to put them aside for you, but I think the new guy accidentally put them back into the library without looking. I hate to ask, but if you've got a moment, could you take a look around the library and see if you can find them? There should be a history of these books in the library database, so use that to help you in finding them. Don't stay up too late. Have a good night. Sophie.
Oh, hello, Humanity's Grace. Yeah, I did start a game. Also, you're always on time, no matter what time you come by. Don't worry.
No one's not on time. Don't put that stress on yourself.
Don't do that to you as a human being. Wooly. They made plushies of these guys recently, too. Except yesterday. I think you got here right as I was ending yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Checked out. Checked out.
What is this about?
Huh. Oh, also thank you, Golden Fleece. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Oh!
Blank, 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 3. I need my notebook. I need my notebook or this is gonna be impossible. Oh.
Let me look for it really fast. One sec.
Put it in a completely random place, but if I don't have a notebook for this, I'm gonna go insane. So, 1 second. I'm also probably gonna move to the other side of the screen because I think I'm gonna be blocking every, like, clue we pick up, which is gonna be really frustrating for everyone.
Okay. Notebook. 1 second. I won't even mute. It's okay. I'm right here. Yo! Okay, the day is saved. We're actually gonna be able to play this. Perfect. Okay, cool. I should probably have like a cool little hand cam on stream so you guys can see the notes I take, even though they're completely normal. It's just gonna be me like filling in 3 here. Did you hear that? Hear what? I was running around. I was panicking because I couldn't find any.
Okay, let me go over here for a moment so I don't break your, immersion. Continue to be immersed. The immersion. Yes. Don't worry. Don't look upon me. Just for a moment. Also, the keychains are gonna be up. They're gonna be up for a while.
I don't know.
Okay, and then... Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. This is hopefully a better place for me.
Feels like it's very in the... Compared to the other side, it feels like it's so in the middle. Oh, plushie. Come here, plush. Come here, Necromancer Grimmi marketable plush. Here we go. There we go. Okay. She can come back with me now. Who needs immersion when Grimmi's right there? That's very nice of you. Now we can see what's going on here, so... Okay. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with these, though. Apparently dump them right on the ground. Wait, what is this thing? Grown attached. Oh, she's banging a giant leech. Cool. Kinda gross, but you know what? Good for her. Good for her. You get it, girl. Alright. Oh. I remember a little bit of the demo. I think I tried to do this in the demo also, and it didn't help. Okay. And also... What's... Oh, this is crouch. This is a cool way of giving you all of the directions you need for the game. You can scan a book with the scanner. Oh. Oh, wait. JP? The first... Wait, I thought it was a 3 at the end. Huh? There we go. That's the inspiration for Shape of Water? No! If you want to bang a leech, good for you. This is a pineapple. Greg the Grape 2, The Raisin's Curse. The Homecoming. Jogger enters the fastest person in the world contest. Checked out. What?
Evelyn Fantasmoth. Well, this person reads a lot. Mr. Malpractice? Wait, what? Greg the Grape 2, The Raisin's Curse. I was a teenager. I was a teenager. Mask off, my side of the story. The Capitalist Tree. And Taylor Schramm. Toilet Treats? What? King of the Earrings, The Four Fences. King of the Earrings, Friendship of the Hoops. King of the Earrings, Becoming of the Queen. Greg the Grape 2, The Raisin's Curse. I am not gonna be good at this. I need to take Adderall or something so I can comprehend the puzzles a little bit. This is gonna go so poorly. You're 36? Congratulations. Seems like a good age to be. Carson Emerson, grown attached. Want a new identity? A practical guide to avoiding taxes. Huh? Wait a second. JP on this one. Maybe this is part of the code? JP! Jonathan Pratt! Wait a second! 1, 2, 3? Maybe it's supposed to be 3 here? I'm just gonna write it down. They've checked out 3 books. And then this one has a 3 here. Maybe this might not be, but... Chiri Poko. I also don't really remember the demo, so if I'm just repeating everything I did, that's normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, 5? 5 question mark? Yeah! Maybe this is how it's supposed to work? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna, like, do these puzzles as I do them, and if... Gonna do these puzzles as I do them, and if it works out, that's awesome. If not, that's okay too. It's alright. Oh, this is so cute, though. Oh, it'd be nice to be a kid again and get to play with all this stuff and relax. Not that, like, you know, I'm happy to be an adult. I can buy whatever snacks I want, but also, like, you know, return to simplicity would be kind of nice. Oh, we need more books, though. We need 2 more, I think. Oh! Okay. Nope, not that one. Would be fun for a day? Oh, yeah. It would be fun for a day, and I'd probably remember why I probably prefer being an adult. Like, that's my big thing. Huh? Is it not working? Oh! Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh. To be a child and hide in the library on a Saturday, that'd be nice. Oh, Mr. Malpractice! DS0. Error, book damaged? What? What am I supposed to do with this, then? Sorry, this is gonna be a lot of me going, what is this? What is this? What is this? I'm stupid, what is this? But, I'm sure I'll eventually figure it out. An Idiot's Guide to... what? Hidden Love? Oh, Hidden Lore. Oh! I like that. If this one's not in the system... This one doesn't have anything written in it, though. Ah! Dark Souls 0, the prequel? You mean Demon Souls? You mean Demon Souls, right? You mean Demon Souls. The 0 almost looks like degrees. I'm not ruining these books, I'm just running around figuring them out. They've got the atmosphere of a library down, too. It feels very cold and relaxing. So you want a new identity. This one also has 3 people. Does that just mean there's more books? Or does that mean those are part of the puzzle and we gotta start deducing something from them? I guess we'll find out. Everything looks like it's supposed to be where it's supposed to be. She's giving the librarian something to do. I'm making a job. I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that, by the way. I don't know if you've ever run across people that say that type of stuff, but my dad used to be the type of person that would, like, litter in a parking lot and be like, I just made a job for someone. They're gonna be collecting a paycheck now. And it's like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? Checked out. Checked out. So, huh? What does this mean? Your dad did the same? I was so frustrated as a child. I was like, I can't do anything, but this feels wrong. You're being lazy. Something MA5? MA5. MA. Michael Ardicky? There's no 5 here, though. Michael Arcadi. There's no 5 here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's something else? Oh, I'm so bad at these types of games. No. My mom used to cause a scene if anything was wrong with her food. Oh, I don't like that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Here's another empty one that hasn't been messed with. Oh, it did say that there should be one that checked out. No. Also, I'm very sorry about your mom causing a scene at restaurants. It must be painful. I think it's okay to return stuff if, like, something has hair in it or, like, has some problem. Like, it's okay. But I do think it's completely different to be like, how dare you? I'm a paying customer and I came up here today to get some food, and meanwhile, you're acting atrocious. You're acting just disgusting. The people that do that are probably extremely stressed out to the point of going insane. Like, I assume that they're just, like, almost in psychosis with stress. I think that they're not doing good is the thing. Oh. That's all the books we have, I think. Okay, we have to figure something out with these. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna go insane. Oh, another book! Yes! 1 CE. What does 1 CE mean? Where is your manager? Oh my goodness gracious. Manners make a massive difference to service employees. I think people have it hard enough as it is if they're just working all day. CE. Carson Emerson. Chase Emerson. Maybe this means like the first one?
But what does it mean?
Okay. I need to sit here and really think. There we go. Huh? Lisho? Totally not fail? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but if you would have one-guy me, you have to give me something I understand. There's something legitimately wrong with your food, wrong order, undercooked hair in it. You should always bring it back. But if you're going to make a huge to-do-over, then you might... Yeah, there's a lot of people also that go up and go like, hello, all of my food was wrong. You owe me $400. Like, that's kind of rough. It's totally okay to not be happy if your food isn't what you ordered and, like, go like, hey, could I get this redone? I'm so sorry. I'm the worst ever. Please don't hurt me. Like, I assume people are okay with that. Okay, buddy. Tail is pointing to something. M, the person, they are story. Okay. The titles might also mean something too. This is a schizophrenia simulator also. So far I have 3, JP, 5, 3... I don't even know where to put code in. Like, there's nothing that indicates where I should be going. Uh-oh. I assume this is gonna open up as we do more. I could just punch this, get this out. What is the reverse happens? There's nothing wrong with my food, give me your money. Some people can get into big trouble that way. Like, there was that guy that, like, ended up with brainworms because he was just like, hey, oh my god. You know, yeah, this puzzle is very insane, but, like, these are ones where you slowly figure them out. Hand Sanny. Give me some Sanny. But, you slowly... Ooh, globe. Yay! Probably shouldn't do that. So many books, so little time. It's also exactly midnight. There was a fella that was just selling stuff out of, like, a food truck that ended up giving people, like, raw pork and, like, also, like, scratching his behind and getting, ugh, so gross, like, tapeworm eggs into, like, people's food. Sorry, it's not nice to think about. It makes me start to throw up. But, apparently it was so good that the person, like, that was, like, part of, like, the story that was talking about getting tapeworms and stuff went back there again because they were like, oh, it was so good. I felt like I was dying after, but it was so good. Oh my god. So that was weird. But, you know, I guess it worked out for him. He ended up having, like, worms in his head. Like, in his brain, like, little worm eggs. But he was okay. It was just disgusting and terrible, and if I went through that, I would start having a mental breakdown. Like, if I went through that where I found out I had tapeworms in my body, I would lose it. But he was just like, alright, whatever, you know, it was a good taco. I think it was carne asada where, like, they weren't, like, grilling it enough, so it had, like, very, like, soft, like, texture to it. It was apparently the most amazing food he had ever had, so... Alright, let's get cracking. JP. Jonathan Pratt. And then we'll put this over here so we know that it's something that we've gone through and, like, we've maybe deduced the meaning of it. It's okay. I regret opening my hot fries now. I'm sorry. Your fries are probably fine. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable with yourself and stuff. 3. Okay, 3. I think we also scanned this one, but just in case. 3. So 3 is probably at the end, I assume. And then, if you catch them early enough, you can survive it. Yeah, although this guy had them in his brain. They just gave him medicine that got rid of it. DS0. I no longer wish to eat food. Thank you for that. A lot of food is okay. I would say be a little bit careful and make sure you're cooking it very well because, currently a lot of places are having issues where, like, they're not doing enough, like... Oh.
The thrill of whether or not you get tapeworms just adds to the meal experience.
No! No! Thank you very much, username not found error. Also, I'll move this up here so it's a little bit easier to see when that happens. There we go. No, though. No, 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 no. Gross, 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 gross. Thank you, though, for the 500 bits. So this is DS0. This might be a 0 place? Like, I'll put a question mark there, and then I'll put D... S? Not sure about that. Not sure what we can even really do with this book at this point, but we'll put this over here since it's broken. No clue what we're supposed to do with that. It just says DS. The art, the person, okay. CE1. Carson Emerson. This would be the first number. Wait, what? 0 DS. Okay, and then this would be CE, and this would be 1? I don't know what this means. Okay, Carson Emerson and Chase Emerson. They must have been related to each other. They were probably brothers. M the person, R the story. Eight? What does this mean? Maybe it's spelling something? If 0 is DS, DSCE, DSCE, this is so confusing. Alright, just keep writing it down, just keep writing it down, just keep writing it down. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. This is confusing, but we'll get through it. Okay, and this is, I didn't even get to see this one, but... See, this makes me think that maybe this is an important one. Okay, this is checked out. If the other one's checked out on the last one, nope. I know that there was that printout saying, like, checked out? No, no, no. This puzzle is not intuitive at all. If you want a solution, let me know. Oh, no. I know I did something like this similar, like when I first started playing the demo. MA5. 2, 3, 4, 5. MA. I don't even know what you do. Like, there's nothing to put, like, anything into. Like, that's the other thing. There's nothing to put anything into. No. Go back. There's a padlock? I need to go find that. Oh my god. Okay, M.A. Michael Arcadi. I assume it's related to that. I could be wrong, but Michael... Arcadi. Michael Arcadi. Maybe it's related to what's checked out? 25 tints of orange. There's 25 there, so maybe 2-5? If you tell me if I'm going in the right direction with this, maybe that's something more to ask. Am I going in the right direction? This is not Michael Afton. Michael Afton is a different person and he is rude. So you want a new identity? No. I like Grimmi. I like Grimmi. Grimmi. You're overthinking it? Okay, that's good to know. Let me try to find the padlock. That's probably a good place to... Oh, wait, you can hear me, possibly. It doesn't look like time is progressing, at least. It's not like, hey, you have 5 minutes, you have 5 minutes, you have 5 minutes. Are you stupid? You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. What are you doing, Grimmi? What are you doing? You are going to fail. You are going to hurt yourself. You let this happen. A child is going to die because of you, Grimmi. You have 10 seconds. Like, that's sometimes how it feels with these games, so... I'm happy it's a nice relaxing time where I get to just walk around and do things my way. You like it too? Yeah! Padlock. Oh, that's what I wonder. Sorry, that's rude. I have something stuffed in my mouth I'm trying to eat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of invisible timers either. They just make me go insane. A child has died because I took too long. No! No, I did not. Oh. Good job, Grimmi. 3? 5? Maybe it's still 3. Okay, we have a lot of combinations left for the other two. 69, 69. This is confusing. Every 2 minutes that passes, one in-game child explodes. No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay, you want a new identity? A practical guide to avoiding taxes? No! Nightmare. Okay. Nothing in this one either. So I might, we already have 3 of the numbers? We do? I have 2 of the numbers. This one says MA5. MA. Wait a second. Actually. MA is second on the list. Maybe that's a 5 second on the... Ooh! I bet it's this. I bet. Okay. This one's empty. What am I doing? Okay, there. I bet that one. And then DS0. This would be before everything, right? Does this have something in it too? Okay, this is CE1. 1, 2, 3? But if this is one, the other one... Wait. 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 Although this also says this might be this? Oh my god. What does this mean? This is just something... She just trapped us in here, too. She didn't even help. Okay, so this is the opposite. That's not checked out. Okay. You're close?
Do what? Do what?
MA5. MA5, and then you are CE1. How are you 1, though? Am I having 2 different puzzles here? Maybe I'll just... would it be... I didn't think it would also be 3. Maybe... okay, so I have 0. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I also have, like, 4... I have, like, a sequence of, like, 4 letters or numbers. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I think I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I lied. Okay. I have a small inclination. I have a small inclination of what I could be doing. Perhaps, and I don't think this is the case, but perhaps I'm overthinking it. Perhaps I need to eliminate some of the random number combinations. We could try to brute force it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is supposed to be 3. Sure, I would love a hint. I don't think this is gonna go better. Go for it, go for it. I'm losing it at this point. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh my god. I'll take a small hint. Look at the titles of the books that have writing on them. Oh. Mr. Malpractice. DS? Am the person they are story? Grown attached? GA. GTG? JP. Oh! So maybe JP is, skyscraper this, that, MA, this is a pineapple. Nope, okay. A? Wait. JP is where the puzzle starts? What the? This is where the puzzle starts. This is where the puzzle ends. 3. The computer is still needed. Oh, yeah. I know that JP is probably specifically related to Jonathan Pratt. I assume Jonathan Pratt. And when I see Jonathan Pratt here, he has 3 books that he checked out. Although, wait. Okay, I'll figure it out. When did he check out this one? Oh, is that what it is? Pardon me. May 12th, 18th. I'm not being a big brain in here. I would die in here. Okay. What does the paper and the printer point to? The middle. We need 1-digit number. 5? 1? 1? 2? 27? How is this? What are you supposed to deduce from this? What number is in the middle? 12. 12. 12. 2. 2. 2. Greg the Grape. Is that a 2? So is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it 2 blank blank 3? Is that it? When in doubt, it would take a long time to force this though. 2 blank blank 3? Maybe? Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, so if it has someone's name on here, I think I understand. MA5? Michael Accardi... There's no 5. 2 is not in the numbers we have! Oh my god! Oh my god! We have a 3, a 0, a 5, and a 1. How did you come to that, though? Like, just... But what? Wait a second, so is it just in the books themselves? JP. Oh, this is impossible. What is going on? 5 was in the book. 2! This is gonna be just me arguing with everyone, just going like, this shouldn't be the case. 2. This is the only one. 2. Ah. A 3, a 0, 5, and a 1. What is going on? What about the month? So a 5? I didn't, but this isn't like a number on screen. I don't think it... We have 5 defaced books with 4 numbers in them. We certainly do. We have 5 defaced books with 4 numbers in them, but wouldn't it be related to... if it needs the computer to do this, I'm going to go crazy. DS is a 0, okay. I can't see what's in this one, so I'm just gonna assume a 0 is somewhere in here. I don't know where, but somewhere in there. If it's using, like, the book stuff, because this would be the one that we need to, like... Okay, this is gonna go in the place that we can't deduce from, like, this stuff. So this... The only number we know for sure is 3. Grimmi think I'm trying! That was your stomach? That's fair. It's okay. It's okay. The only number we know for sure is 3. So I'm gonna make sure 3 is on here. 3. 3 is on here. Somewhere maybe 0 is here also? Multiplied the number of books by pi? Oh my god, no! JP. JP probably refers to Jonathan Pratt. And then 2 is in the name of the book. It can't be 2. Okay. Why can't it be 2? What is going on? Oh. Okay. They took out the pineapple book? I know JP is the first number. So we know the numbers, we need their position? JP is the first number. Wait, am I supposed to know that JP's number... JP checked out a book that someone else also checked out. That book has the first number. What? What? Why? No, this is related to MA. What other single number is in that listing? Pineapple's not. June? May? April? Those are the only ones that would be a single number, right? I think that's the only one. Wouldn't this information tentatively conclude that JP is 5? The one that's not a number? Like, why wouldn't they have it numbered then? Why wouldn't it be the first number? They could have just had number slash number slash number. This is not... I don't know about this one. I like this game quite a bit, but this is very confusing to me. I could not figure this out on my own. This would take hours. I guess it's supposed to. Is JP a 5? That doesn't make any sense. The number in the book tells you the position... What are you talking about? The position of what? What is the title of the book you are currently holding? This is a pineapple. This is the entire game? Oh no! I feel like the first one was a little bit easier to comprehend, like in terms of like the puzzles and stuff. This is just like making me go like, what's going on? What? This is a pineapple. It's a book, but it's called This is a Pineapple. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. This is gonna be a 13-hour stream. This is gonna be a 13-hour stream where I go, what? What are you talking about? That's so weird. Okay, this makes no sense to me. I don't know why, though, because I played the first game, like, really easily. There's 3 circles on this. There's 3 circles on it. I'm dead. I should be executed now. This would be easier and safer and happier for all of us. So it's not Greg the Grape 2, The Raisin's Curse 2. Everyone you've watched needed help on this puzzle. Okay, so not every puzzle is like this. Not every puzzle is like this. Okay, that's good at least. What the flip does it mean? When did he check that book out? May 12th, 18th. The pineapple one he checked out June 27th, 19th. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This makes no sense. Like, okay, like, as a puzzle, why would this also be a puzzle? Like, why would this be a combination to a lock? So 5, 12, 18? What? 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 Eros just looked up a walkthrough video. Eros is an intelligent woman I respect. Okay, I really like the concept of this game, and I'm sure the puzzles are gonna be really good. I can't comprehend this. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. It's like when you go up to, like, in a dream, when you go up to, like, present in front of a bunch of people and you just have nothing written down. You're like, okay. It's 5? How is it 5? What do you mean it's 5? What do you mean it's 5? Thank you very much for telling me it's 5, but what does it mean? So it because of this? Because it has this? Then what's the MA for? I don't have tints of orange. Mr. Malpractice? I can't even see into Mr. Malpractice. Zero? Is it 5, 0 something? I'm gonna try that. I don't think it makes much sense, though. Come on. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Things are going great, I see. Who finished this puzzle? Now look at MA under pineapple. Okay. That would be Michael Michael Arcady. Who's making these puzzles? I'm breathing. 5-3. I have 1 and 0 unused. We do what? That made no sense to me. Thank you. Thank you very much for telling me. Shibidoki finished it by using a brute force method and kind of deduction. That's fair. I was getting there. I feel like 0 is the I have no clue. I have no clue. Thank you very much for just telling. I have no clue. I still have no clue. Amanda, come out. I didn't earn that. Amanda, get out here, please. Thank you very much. I was gonna be there for 7.5 hours going like, what? What? Like, I don't understand still. JP leads to the first number in the next book number? But, like, why was it 5?
Have you ever wanted to go far, far away? Well, we can.
Now we get to watch a
At least in our
cartoon.
imaginations we can. With my magic train. If you could visit anyone in the world, who would you go see?
We get to put in something here. Because he checked it out in May, other books all have 4 numbers in them. What? But, what? What? You did check it out in May, but, like, There were other numbers in there. Why would it just be May? Like, I don't understand. If it said 05 something something, like, I don't know. I can't comprehend it fully. This game is a schizophrenia sim. It's a very interesting game. I'll also turn it up so you can hear more. What has this many letters in it? Who would we want to go see? The intended solution was this. You start off with the book that has JP in it, and the other book JP took out has 5 in it, and MA, and the other book MA took out had 0 in it. But it didn't have 5 in it. It had May. Like, May is the 5th month, and I understand that. But there was a book with, like, 2 in its title. I just think there were too many possibilities for that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly, but I couldn't figure that one out. I'm usually pretty like, oh yeah, I totally get it. I was totally off. Now I get it. It just, for this one specifically, it's making me go like, that doesn't seem fair. Yeah, 5 was written in the book. 5 was written in the book. That's true too. You aren't the only one? Okay, so I'm not the I don't mean to complain or be rude. Like, I'm still very happy they made the game, and it's very pleasant. I love these types of games. But yeah, it had too many, like, other, like, things that you could, like, point to at all. So I got very confused by it. But, we can use a guide if every puzzle is gonna end up taking a literal hour of me just going like, no? It took you an hour? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so I'm not the only one here. Let's say, let's see, what's a good person that you'd want to meet if you could go anywhere? I wouldn't want to meet anyone. I don't want to go outside. I feel like that just overly complicated as codes in the book puzzle. It was a little bit overcomplicated, but it's okay. Oh, I don't know what happened there. What'd they do? I didn't see. It could even have a down with counting things or indexes, huh? This is gonna be a very hard game for me to play, I can already tell. Okay. Who would I want to see? I'm also gonna get a little bit over again, just because, I want you guys to be able to see what I input. So we're gonna go down to the side. We haven't done this in a while, but I'm just gonna go down to the itty-bitty side. So, let me actually go all the way down to the side. You're gonna see me cut in half for a second. I'm sorry, everyone. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, and little plush, come on. There, she can peek out. That's cute. Okay, cool. There we are. Oh, they were spoiling stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Yama. I didn't see, so I remained unspoiled. I'll put in, Pokemon. Nope. Pokemons. Nope. The queen is dead. Jesus wouldn't fit. Jimmy X Curly? Toby Fox. Amanda.
Do you really think you could do that? I love to daydream about all the places I could have been.
Okay, sorry.
Think about all the places we can go.
I made her angry.
Let's plan a trip.
Okay.
I've made pictures of all the places I want to go.
Aw. This is kind of like the first game. Okay.
But wow, it's so dark in here. Should I open the curtain or turn on the lamp?
I'm afraid of upsetting her. I wasn't meaning to upset her. It doesn't seem dark. She looks like a hidden Mickey here. Yay!
That's much better.
Sunlight is good for you,
Let's
too.
plan that trip. There are 3 places I want to go on my magic train today.
Oh.
First, I want to see the Eiffel Tower. Where can I do that?
You can go to France.
We'll go to Paris first.
Paris.
On the magic train.
Apparently there's like a...
Like a ticket to Paris costs 2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank.
Don't smash Piggy. Don't smash Piggy.
What's the best way to open this piggy bank? I can pull out the plug, or I can smash it!
Plug! 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 Plug!
You're no fun.
No! Plug! Did you know there's actually like a weird like phenomenon with Paris? That like foreign tourists, especially from like No!
Let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yay!
I have 5 coins.
Paris syndrome, yeah.
That's more than enough for our first stop. We just need to take away 2 coins. Can you count them?
1, 2. But yeah, Paris syndrome is very
The
interesting.
next place I want to go is very special because it makes me think of our friend Gretchen over there.
That's nice.
Let's go to the Isle of Dead Dolls. Where can I find that?
I don't know. What? Huh? But yeah, apparently Paris syndrome is where people get obsessed with the concept of going to Paris. Like, especially it's common in, like, apparently, like, this is what I've read at least, but it's common in, like, Asian countries. Where they go, Paris is gonna be so cool and European and beautiful. And then people go there, and it kind of smells like piss. And there's a lot of rats. And people are angry. And they feel very bad because they've been focused on Paris for a very long time. And feel like it was going to be awesome. And spend most of their life thinking, once I go to Paris, I'm going to be so happy. And then they go, oh, this sucks. Kind of amazing. Yeah, they just don't have a good time with it. It's just really sad to hear about, honestly. Is Paris just the EU of New York? I don't know, honestly. You can't spell Paris without piss. No. It's French New York. No. It's probably like a pretty okay-ish place to visit in general, but yeah, it's very romanticized and like very beautiful and like media and stuff. And like a lot of people go like, oh my god, when I go to Paris, the flowers are gonna be beautiful and it's going to be amazing and I'll have French wine and French cheese and the most delicious chocolate and I'll walk the city and people shall go, oh my goodness, a beautiful woman, a beautiful man, yes. And then they go there and they're like, hey, piss off, I got things I'm doing today. What are you doing? That hot dog's $12 if you're a tourist. Yeah, get out of here. So, wait, pissing in public in Paris is such a problem they have a word for it? Oh, that's not great. Oh, it originated among Japanese tourists. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just generally, like, different countries that, because Japan is, like, from what I understand, or at least until recently, it was very, very, very clean. Apparently, like, there's been a lot of problems with, like, tourists just going like, just drop whatever you got on the ground. Like, there's been very big issues, even though their economy is booming because so many people are going over there. Pipi sauvé, wild wild pissing? No! If you've ever had to live in a tourist destination for a while, you know, oh, that's rough. I've heard from people who went there that it's really dirty. All the lovely stories of pickpocketers from, oh, yeah, apparently it's gotten pretty intense. Japan has no public garbage cans, and Westerners can't handle that. Oh, goodness. I've heard that you're supposed to hang on to your trash and stuff there and, like, put it in your bag. And then, like, at the end of the day, you can throw it out and stuff, but I guess it makes sense. Some people are just littering if they can't find absolutely anything to... That's not good, though. I don't recommend that. Along with the haute cuisine and chic fashion, there's a long-standing tradition in Paris that's decidedly less pleasing. Since before the days of Napoleon, the city of love has battled odorous scourge of les pipis sauvages, or wild pissing. The widespread practice of public urination is technically illegal. That sucks. I'm giving a Japanese sanitation worker something to do. I'm making a job! No! Some special wards in Japan do have trash cans and thus are full of trash. Oh no. Oh, any updates on the voice redeems? I'll probably bring them back, like, next month. I just got so sick that I was, like, resting my voice and brain for a while. Sorry, I really do need to bring them back and bring back some other stuff to use for points. Germany loves Paris so much, they even decorated it back, like, the 1940s. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. The homage of challenge pissing was Perry Solala. No! Well, I'm very sorry to anyone that goes to a different country and expects it to be beautiful and serene and perfect. Like, I've heard that, like, right now Japan is, like, battling having, like, a lot of TikTokers and streamers and stuff going there. And instead of being very polite, they've been absolute demons. And everyone is getting really pissed. So that's a very interesting thing to think about, too. Like, I wonder how that'll affect people for years to come. I hope not everyone's too angry at tourists. If I ever went there, I'd be very polite. I'd be very nice. I'd try very hard to be friendly and polite and respectful and hope that everyone could get along with each other. I really would. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No country is perfect. That's true. That's true. I mean, everyone has their stuff that they go through. I hope no one romanticizes America and goes like, everything must be perfect there. I'm so excited to go. That would be very disappointing. I know that, what's it called? I know that some people are just like, I'm gonna go to Hollywood, it's gonna be amazing. It's Piss City. It's Piss City. Piss City in Hollywood. Not to be rude, but if you're going to see all, like, the Hollywood stars and stuff like that, like, Piss City. People are just pissing. They're pissing everywhere. Oh, they pissing. Like, that's it, they're pissing. That's the plot of the Muppet movie? Oh, that's sad. San Francisco is a whole other story. They're pooping in San Francisco too. That place is really intense. Hollywood Boulevard is disastrous. I'm not kidding. There's piss everywhere. Pissing with eye contact. Yes, people will piss and make eye contact with you. People will sometimes drop their pants and just crap in a random place. In public. On a sidewalk. It's not good. It's not good. So I would recommend maybe visiting a different place. There's some beautiful places in America, but I'm just gonna be real with you. LA is Piss City. Piss City. Just letting you know. Piss everywhere. So just letting you know, let's go to Dead Doll Island.
Wow, planning this trip with you is going to take forever, isn't it?
I was thinking about piss. I'm sorry, Amanda. Wait, that isn't Dead Doll Island?
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their cultural knowledge.
What's Dead Doll Island?
The owner of the Isle of Dead Dolls hangs dolls to keep demons away.
This looks like Dead Doll Island.
Think that really works? It's near Mexico City, okay?
I don't know that. I didn't think it was a real place. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Our next stop is Mexico City.
I like that she's getting so
A ticket
angry.
to Mexico City on my magic train costs 3 coins.
Possum.
Anyway, that ticket costs 3 coins. So let's take those away from what we have. 1.
I know that there was like a dare drop of like having a live possum on stream
Oh no.
for Amanda
that's
the
all
Adventurer
mine.
too. I almost
And I
busted out
still
the squirrel
have
cam
one
and tried to
more
like get a
place I
possum
want
on
to
stream.
visit. We need
I
some
thought it
more
would be a little bit
money.
hard to do though.
What are we going to
Nice to
do?
meet you too, Her Majesty.
I can sell one of these for some coins.
I wish travel was that cheap.
Which one do you
Depends on
think
where you're
will
going.
get us the most coins?
I like the chicken though. I don't want to sell any of them.
You really think I can get coins for that old thing?
I don't want to sell the chicken though.
You have really weird taste in toys.
Don't be angry at me.
Let's sell funny Mr. Rooster.
I like Mr. Rooster.
Someone gave this to me when I was feeling really bad and scared, and it made me laugh.
Oh.
I hope he can go make someone else laugh.
Sinister
Wow,
sounds.
I got 3 coins for Mr. Rooster. Okay, let's see how much our next
Amanda Express has a really bad track record. It's the
love
Boeing
learning
equivalent.
about history on my trips. Where can I take a tour and learn about Jack the Ripper?
Why that specifically? I guess here? This would be Big Ben, right? Or is this like the Queen's Castle? I don't know.
We're going to London!
Okay.
A ticket to London is 4 coins, and I only have 3. I don't know where I'm going to get more coins for my trip.
Do you really need to
Might
go?
as well not even go anywhere.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I have a coin in my pocket. Now I have 4.
Yay!
That's enough for our last stop. No, no, no! Go away! Get this weirdo out of here!
Stop it, Possum. Oh, they're so cute. Oh!
Wow, who the heck was that guy? He was going to take my coins.
They're very cute,
Both
yeah.
are still there.
Possum.
Let's count how many we need to pay for the ticket to London.
He is just a little guy. I'm sad that we had to banish him like
3,
that.
4.
Continue to swipe. He needs $1 so he can go get a
It's time to
cupcake.
catch my train.
I wanna go on a big adventure like this. Their babies are adorable. I love how they're like a little bus for all their babies where they hang on the sides of them. It's so cute.
This is fun, I guess. But I wish I really could go see the world.
Sorry, Amanda. What? 10? 10 of what? Oh? Do we need to find coins? Or look at something? We have another puzzle. 10 coins for the pig. I'm liking that. Okay, 10 coins for the pig. I don't see a single coin for the pig. Uh-oh. I don't want to accidentally break the pig also. 10 doubloons. Okay. Maybe they're, hide the coins from the IRS. No! Maybe they're supposed to be on the ground somewhere. I need to take like a closer look. Huh. Use the video to get the coin. Steal them? That's a good idea. I am evil. Taking money from a little child. Wang. Pig. What? Pig? Pig? Okay, Pig, hang out there for a second. Pig. I don't know what else you could possibly put in here. Like, who's someone that you'd want to visit that's like this many letters long?
Yeah, if you could find him. I'd love to daydream about all the places I could have gone.
Let's try the lamp this time. Do World War II history on Paris? Oh, interesting. Why it became a piss palace?
Plan that trip. There are 3 places
This was like
I want
nice,
to
much
go
nicer.
on my magic train today. First, I want to see the Eiffel Tower.
All right, let's get you the
Where
Eiffel
can I
Tower.
do that?
You can do it right here.
We'll go to Paris first.
Yeah.
On the magic train. It looks like a ticket to Paris costs 2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank.
Go for it. Stealing from a child. Stealing from a
What's the
child.
best way to open
Kind
this
of not
piggy bank?
nice though. Kind of
I
not
can
nice
pull
though.
out the plug, or I can smash it.
Don't smash little animals.
You're no fun.
I'm scared for this child. She definitely is going through it. I think what the first game implied is that she's some sort of like entity that can have consciousness. But at the same time, no! Can't do anything with it because she's stuck in a videotape. It's kind of like that SCP we learned about. Ah, come here, buddy. Huh?
Put them together.
How do I, give me the coin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me take.
I have 5 coins.
No, you don't. I have 5
More
coins.
than enough for our first stop. We just need to take away 2 coins. Can you count them?
Give me the coin. Gimme. How do I steal her money? How do I steal from a child? She's too smart for me.
The next place I want to go is very special because it makes me.
You wanted to go to Dead Doll
Our
Island.
next stop is
You wanted to
What's
take
so
Mr.
funny?
Rooster. And then you wanted to go and...
We're going to.
Get him! Get him! Get the coin! Get him, buddy, get him!
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work even a little bit. Okay. Huh. Every time the pop-up for the piggy bank shows on the screen, it changes... Oh, the pig on the table. Pig.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to somehow get into this... Amanda? Oh. Okay. So how do we do this? Let's see here. So far, nothing. Grimmi, listen careful. I'm trying. Okay. We need to do this. So she's gonna pull out her money after we do this. Right now she wants to go to Dead Doll Island.
That would be a fun place to see. But the Eiffel
Oh,
Tower
she wants to go to
isn't very
France
silly.
first. She's got Paris syndrome. She wants to go pissing.
Paris first on the magic train.
I feel bad for the possum. I like the possum too. I hope he wins.
2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank.
Okay. So every time... Okay, I'm gonna see here. I'm gonna
Best
see
way
here.
To open this piggy bank, I can pull out the plug, or
Don't smash him.
I can smash it.
Be nice to the pig, please, Amanda. Be nice to the
You're no
pig.
fun.
Okay. I don't want to eat the possum. I want to give possum a little pat. I can pull the money out of the TV. No! Okay.
Let's count them together.
Count your coins, Amanda. I'm taking them.
2, 3,
4, 5.
5.
Ha 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 ha! Oh!
Have 5 coins.
No, you don't.
That's more.
And then you want to go to... You want to go to Dead Doll Island.
Our next stop is Mexico
Okay. Pig.
City.
Pig.
A ticket to Mexico City on my
Pig. Oh, thank you so much. Fruya na oyabu. We're currently trying to steal money from a child. And she's already trapped in a dimension that probably is constant torture, so it's...
1, 2, 3.
What? No! I'm an idiot! No! No! I'm stupid.
Oh no, that's all our coins.
No, they're not. Put them
I
back.
still have one more place I want to visit. We need some more money.
She's gonna
What are
bring
we
it back.
going
She's
to
gonna bring it back.
do? I can sell one of these for some
Also, I
coins.
hope that your stream went very, very well. How was
We
it?
think will
Um,
get us the most
I hope that you
coins.
had a very nice time. We're currently playing Amanda the Adventurer. It's a very fun little horror game. But how are you doing? I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. And I'm trying to steal money from a child. Oh, sadly, I'll be lacking. Oh, no. Please have a very good time with your errand. It was very nice to see you. Also, are you guys all Japanese? Oh. I think you are. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu? No, hajimemashite. Yoroshiku. Hajimemashite. Wagahai wa Grimmi. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. There. I always use wagahai wa. Sorry. It's how a cat refers to themselves. That's right. It's frightened a little bit weird. Sorry. Gomennasai. Thank you so much, Yani Umu, for subscribing. Wagahai is so cute. Kitty. Neko. I remember that book.
What's so funny, Mr.
I need to
Rooster?
remember the other
Someone
pronouns.
gave this to me when I
I
was
need to
feeling
so badly.
really bad and scared.
But,
And it made me
arigato,
laugh.
arigato,
I hope he can go
Read.
make someone else laugh.
arigato, Red. Arigato, Red. Sayonara! Sayonara!
Wow, I got 3
3 coins! Yo! Yo!
coins for Mr. Rooster.
And this is what I'm gonna do now. She wants to go to...
We're going to London.
There we go, okay. Do I have to help? Oh!
No. He ate one of my coins.
Oh. I didn't do that. Good at Japanese? Arigatou gozaimasu! Arigatou gozaimasu! I don't know Japanese. Those are all the words I know.
On my trip.
Oh,
Where can I find more
what does that mean, Yama? Underwater drone streamer in Japan. Wow! Sugoi, sugoi. Oh, she's having a little mental breakdown. It's okay, Amanda. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow, you're smart. There's always all kinds of stuff in the sofa cushions.
Oh. Let me get ready for some more coins. I feel like I can take some more from this baby. Also, Yama knows Japanese. I don't, though. I said you watch too much cat anime. It's true. I really like cats. Cats are adorable. -4. No.
Oh, hey, it's time to catch my train.
So she got a lot of coins this time. Okay, I'm gonna get more now. When I restart the video, it'll be easier. But arigatou gozaimasu. Sayonara. There, I'll learn more Japanese so I can communicate with people. But underwater's really cool. My goodness, I hope you had a good stream.
It's fun, I guess. But I wish I really could go.
I'm sorry, Amanda. Huh? 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 Oh, thank you, Harijikoku. Thank you. I'll learn more Japanese so I can communicate. But, what? Huh? Huh? I have to get them all in one go, I think. Okay, I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful. Yep, yeah. Who's another person that she didn't like?
I wish I could still visit her.
Oh, sorry, Amanda.
I love to daydream about all the places I could have gone. Think about all the places we can go.
Oh, poor Amanda. I heard Gavin took your coins? Taking money from a child is not that easy. Yeah. Okay. We have to like take it down every time that it
But
Oh.
wow, it's so dark in here. Should I open the curtain or turn on the lamp?
I think maybe if we use the lamp? Wait, I think we had the curtain open last time. I'm not sure what makes the possum come out. Yay! Beautiful!
That's much better.
I saw their little nose there,
Now
right there for a
let's plan
second.
that trip. There are 3 places I want to go on my magic train today.
I love spreading misinformation. If you mess up too many times, you die. Last game was kind of like that, though. She wants to see Paris.
We'll go to Paris first on the magic
Okay,
train.
I'm ready.
It looks like a ticket to Paris.
I'm ready.
costs 2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank. What's the best way to open this piggy bank? I can pull out the plug, or
Stop trying to
I
murder
can
the little
smash
pig.
it.
I like them. I always felt so bad about piggy banks that
you're
never
not
had anything
fun.
to like pull out of. I know it's supposed to be like you can never open it unless you're like in serious danger, but like, still. Okay. I'm ready.
Let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have
Wow! Yeah!
coins. That's more
Yeah.
than enough for our first stop.
Reusable piggy banks for their
just need
superior
to take
piggy bank?
away 2
Exactly.
coins.
Yo.
Can you
I kinda
count
wanna
them?
have a piggy bank again. I kinda wish that, like, it was even something you could do, just because, like, I don't know. It doesn't make much sense, but like,
The next place I
piggy
want
banks
to go is very
kind of like
special
have become
because it
obsolete as
makes me
people
think
stopped
of
using
my
cash as
Aunt
much.
Gretchen over there.
I want them to come back.
Let's go to the Isle of Dead Dolls.
Okay, dead
Where
dolls.
can I find that? Our next stop is
Okay.
Mexico City.
And now I'm gonna get ready to
Ticket
pause.
to Mexico City on my magic
Here,
train
little
costs
snout,
3
snout.
coins.
I like the possum.
Anyway, that ticket costs 3 coins. So let's take those away from what we have. 1, 2, 3.
Yay! Okay, -3. We didn't get hit by
no,
that.
That's all our coins. And I still have one more place I want to visit. We need some more money. What are we going to do?
Also, good night, Fuzzy. Sleep tight.
I can sell one of these for
Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait.
some coins.
There we go. Perfect.
Which one do you think will get us the most coins?
Chicken.
Let's sell Funny Mr. Rooster. Someone gave this to me when I was
Okay,
feeling
I'm gonna be
really
very
bad
careful.
and
I'm gonna be very
scared,
careful.
And it made me laugh.
You want a Skelter piggy bank?
I hope
Aw,
we can
he'd
go
protect
make
your money.
someone else laugh.
Probably not as well as a bank, though. Just 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Okay.
Got 3 coins for Mr. Rooster.
Yay!
Okay, let's see how much our next destination costs. I love learning about history on my
Okay,
trip.
she wants to go see Jack the
Where
Ripper
can I
because she's
take
one
a
of those edgy
tour
kids.
And learn about Jack
I have
the
a small blue
Ripper.
piggy bank from years. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Skelter would protect your investments.
We're going
Possibly
to
better than most
London.
trade people right now. Things have been getting rough.
Ticket to London is 4 coins, and I only have 3.
Okay,
I don't know where I'm going to get more coins for my trip. I might as well not even go anywhere. Wait a minute.
okay,
I
okay.
have
I'm
a
ready.
coin
I'm
in
ready.
my
I'm ready.
pocket. Now I have 4. That's enough. For our last stop.
Oh,
No, go away. Get this
I think I can get more. I think I can get more. If I let the possum steal them. Yay! Good job, possum! Okay, now I can put this back. And now I think she'll get more from the couch.
No. He ate one of my coins.
No! What? Locked in, by the way? I'm locked in. I'm stupid, but I'm locked in.
I want to go on my trip. Where can I find more coins now? Wow, you're
Yeah, we'll get
smart.
some from the
There's
couch.
always all kinds of stuff in the sofa cushions.
I think I've got it this time. Pig! Pig! Yeah! Pig! What am I supposed to do with Pig? Okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with Pig. Pig! 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 Where do I put Pig? Pig! Amanda just kind of makes me shake my head. Break them! I don't want to do that. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, little one. I'm gonna try to break them, but I don't know. No. How do I open you? How do I do this? Oh, I'm sorry, there's an ad. No break? Okay, no break. Pig. Where do I put Pig? Receptacle. There's a Pig receptacle? Where the flip's a Pig receptacle? Where do I put you? Pig. I like saying EE instead of IG. Just saying. Pig. You need to give it more oomph? I don't want to break them. Table? Pig. Which table? This one? Pig. Pig. This table? Like, do I just keep them here? Like, at the end it's near TV. This one? Still? I assume I'm supposed to take him off there, or does he just need to have 10 by the end of like this? That makes sense. Belly plug? I want to use the belly plug. No? Not there? Is there really a pig receptacle, or am I being punked? Pig? Pig? Anywhere but the X. Okay, maybe I just need to finish playing the video. No.
Oh, hey, it's time to catch my train.
I'm gonna finish the video. Hopefully it won't just go like, you lost all your coins. You're stupid. Why did you think that would work? This is harrowing. I'm scared. Is it gonna work? I hope the IRS doesn't come again and takes all of my pig money, please.
This is fun, I guess. But I wish I really could go see the world.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If it helps, most people can't these days. If it helps, most of us have to stay inside. Pig? Pig? Pig. Oh. Pig. What was that?
Friends,
I like the pig. I'm very sad.
Amanda.
I'm sorry. Don't cry.
It's late.
We get to continue the story.
Bed.
Pig.
I guess I'll get ready by myself.
Amanda's very lonely.
Hey, wait.
Pig.
You can help me.
I'm not a pig killer.
Before I can go to bed, I need to put away my toys.
Let's put away your toys, pig.
Told me once that it's always nice to have a fresh start in the morning.
It is. You should always clean up as you go to sleep.
We have to put away.
Oh,
Can you
pig.
count them?
Count? 4? I think I saw 4. Okay. I just did not want that pig to suffer, but I guess...
Which toy should I put away first?
She still has him from the last video. I'm not a pig killer, no! No. Basketball.
Boing, boing, boing.
I know there's hidden little things you can
1,
see in these
2,
too.
3 toys to go. Let's put away another one. X marks the spot.
Yay! X.
Great work.
There's
Where
probably
are
wait,
the
X
balls?
T
What
Z.
toy should I put away next? Time for bed, Mr.
Oh,
Frog.
oh.
One more to go. Let's do it.
I saw the
We
possum.
better put him in his home before a hunter shoots his little ears off.
What?
That was a lot
Huh?
of work. Now I'm all set to get ready
Don't,
for
I didn't
bed.
kill pig.
What should
I
do
feel like
first?
that was an important screen I needed to know for a puzzle.
Wash my face.
You should do both. You should really do both. Brush. That's not even close.
Okay, which toothbrush do you think I should use?
You're pink-ish in nature, I think, or purpley, so.
Nice choice. I love lavender.
Lavender in nature.
Now, will you help me find the toothpaste?
Should have put 5 for toys? There was a missing space, actually.
Or the toilet?
I'm not evil. I'm not gonna make the child use the toilet.
How did you get in here? Who even are you? Go away! A little help here, please!
They're just a possum. Poor little guy! No, possum!
That freak tried to eat my toothpaste. Ugh, that's disgusting.
They're just a hungry little fellow. We could be a little bit more polite to them.
Okay, time to wash my
Yeah, he
face.
just wants to clean his teeth too.
Well, I guess I'm all done in here. Time to put on my PJs and hit the sack.
That sounds nice. Huh.
Which PJs should I wear tonight?
No, this one's so sad. The strawberry ones look so cute. This one looks nice too. Oh! Oh! Oh, she put it on.
It gets awfully lonely in here at night. It makes me think about about things I really don't want to think about. I'm not even sure what's real. But I guess we all get a little scared at night, right? What are you afraid of?
What am I afraid of?
Wow, that sounds really scary.
I'm actually not that afraid of death.
I bet you're trying not to think about it now, aren't you?
Pig killers?
Thinking about something
I should have put in
you're afraid
Wooly.
of can give you nightmares, especially
Oh,
if
Amanda
there's
would have been a good one
no one
too.
around to help you think about nice thoughts.
This is really, really intense.
I try to be a big girl and sleep with the lights off, but it makes me feel so alone.
Oh.
What do you think? Should I just turn off the lamp and be a big girl? Or maybe you can find me a nightlight. Please hurry back soon.
People. I didn't even notice this before. Oh. Wait a
I'm a big girl who doesn't need a nightlight.
I leave my light on all the time.
Need a nightlight.
This looks almost like all of the toys she had.
Who doesn't need a night?
There wasn't any in the center, though. Wait, maybe there was in the center, but there wasn't any over here. I don't remember. It's like a Silent Hill 2 puzzle box? Yeah, it is.
I'm a big girl who doesn't need a nightlight. I'm a big
Oh, I have no idea, actually, with this. I'll go try to find her a nightlight. Can I just pick up this? I know she said she needs a nightlight, but there was a little puzzle box, okay? Please go. I got you a nightlight. 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 Ah, nightlight. Huh, nightlight? Nightlight?
I'm a big girl who doesn't need a
Where'd it go?
I'm a big girl who doesn't need a nightlight.
Maybe it respawned. Oh no.
Big girl.
I have to put it on the TV? I think I have to go back and, like, suffer again. Why are you blushing? Why is this a blushing moment? Also, thank you, Chica, for being here for 29 months. How are you? I'm just still gonna walk. This feels like it has souls in it. This has a lot of souls in it, it feels like. Very soul-heavy nightlight. The dark makes the character look like they got shorter. Oh, I'm crouching. This is me standing up.
Thank you. Good night, Riley.
Riley. They called me Riley before, too. Oh. Oh. So I think this puzzle box is the next thing I'm supposed to interact with. Yo. Somehow. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do with it, but there's something going on with this thing. I think this is the toys, and this must be people? clown? Huh? That's your character's name, so she really does know who I am. You guys don't keep souls in your nightlight? Seems like it would keep them very well powered. Okay, this... I don't think I can brute force this. This is something where I need to start paying more attention. Like right now. Okay, okay.
Hi, friends. I'm...
Let's see if we type in 5.
Try again. You can do it. Wow, really?
I tried to type 0!
These toys.
If I make her super angry, like, will she just spit the tape out or something? Oh, she's forcing me.
Which toy should I put away first?
Okay.
We better put him in his home before a hunter shoots his little ears.
This is the one that was empty.
1, 2, 3 toys to go.
Okay, I think I understand.
Another one.
Some hints to that puzzle. When she opens the medicine, it had a pattern? Oh.
X marks the spot.
We might have to watch this
Great
several
work.
times, too.
We're on a roll. Which toy should I put away next?
So, like, from what I
Good,
understand...
Mr. Frog.
What I understand, we have to...
One more
Wait,
go.
huh?
Let's do it.
This has an X in it, so maybe this is supposed to be the only X? Wait. Right? Huh? Ah. X. Huh? Oh. That also looks like an X. Loud sound. Lena, yo! It gave you nightmares? Oh dang, it must get really intense. I hope you're doing well. It has like that childlike whimsy to it, like where you start to feel very uncomfortable because you feel very afraid. Also guys, please go check out Lena. She's a very wonderful streamer, and thank you so much for being here for 17 months. She plays a lot of horror games, and if you like these streams, you'd like hers. Wait, X! X. X! X. X. Oh. X. X. Wait a second. X, X, X. X, X. Oh! Hi! You're streaming long hours? Oh, thank you. I'm pretty good. Like, I was out for a very long time. I really like streaming for long hours, or very angry because the puzzles... Oh yeah, some of the puzzles make no sense whatsoever. X or a circle? X, 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 X.
Boing,
Now
boing,
make tic-tac-toe?
That was a lot.
Tic-tac-toe.
Just checking in. Everything's still pretty quiet out here, but we shouldn't stay too long. Try to find those tapes, okay?
Okay. That's a good indicator that you finished a puzzle correctly. It was very unnerving, though. I forgot we had that.
Now I'm all set.
But I hope you're doing well. I kind of want to start getting back into like doing 12-hour streams again.
What should I do first? Brush.
Okay. This looks like it also has some information here that I need to figure out. Oh, red, pink, blue. Red, pink, blue. I should probably continue onward until I figure it out, though. Let's see. I'll try face this time.
Okay, which washcloth do you think I should use?
What did you think of the toast game? Oh, I love the toast game. It was very weird. I only got one ending and it wasn't very interesting. Like, I got one ending that didn't answer any of my questions, but the route to get there was so lovely. I love that game. It was very weird. Although I'm very easily entertained by most stuff. I think it was one of the most stressful games I've played in a while. Like, I could not stand that I kept getting people's orders wrong and they kept leaving. That was killing me. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. You guys don't have to backseat. It's okay. Or not even backseat. Just give me helpful hints and stuff. I got this. I got this. But thank you very much, Dread Central. I appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch. You guys are free to chime in whenever you guys want, because otherwise this is going to take a big 800 years, but I'll try.
Nice choice. I love
But no worries, no worries. Also, guys, please, seriously, go follow Lena. If you have not somehow.
Now, will you help me find the toothpaste? Is it in the medicine cabinet, the bathtub, or the toilet?
I assume I don't have to make her go rooting around in the toilet, so let's try the medicine cabinet. Also, thank you very much, Woodgraves. Thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months. And yes, good night, Dread Central. Sleep well. What?
How did you get in here? Who even are you?
What happens if we let him eat the toothpaste?
A little help
I
here,
missed the
please?
puzzle.
No!
He was his tonguey. He was just a
Now
little
my teeth
guy.
will rot out and I'll starve to death. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
I'm all done in here.
Sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta fix the microphone at some point. I will. I will.
Which PJ
It is
should I
simply his
listen at?
nature. Very. Do I have to do the nightlight
It
again?
gets awfully lonely in here at night. It makes me think about about things I really don't want to think about. I'm not even sure what's real. But I guess we all get a little scared at night.
No, what are you doing? Wait, what's my latest
What are you
advertisement?
afraid of?
Oh. What should I say here?
Me? You really think I'm scary? Thinking about something you're afraid of can give you nightmares, especially when there's no one around to help you think about nice thoughts. I try to be a big girl and sleep with the lights off, but it makes me feel so alone. What do you think?
What's the
Should I
background in
just
that clip?
turn off the
It might
lamp
be a
and
game.
Be a big girl, or maybe you can find me a nightlight.
Uh-oh.
Please
Again?
come back soon.
Okay, this is a sequel. This is the second one. We essentially figure out that she has sentience in, like, a place that she shouldn't. Like, that's the big deal with the first one. Also, I don't remember what game I was playing, but you guys should vote for Lena. For the Horror Game Awards, best content creator. Please do, please do. I've linked it a few times. Wait, there's no bad sounds now. There's no scariness now. Oh, was it the... Okay, that was VHS Anthologies. That was a very fun one. It also had ties to No, I Am Not a Human. Like, if you're into that game. I really like... Or it was in that anthology series. Really, really cool one if you haven't tried it. It was, it was. It has some very interesting lore, too. Like, we watched a video right after. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this nightlight? I bet there is.
Please hurry back soon.
Like, okay, if I need 4 puzzle solutions, this might, what? Huh? Huh?
I'm a big girl who doesn't need a nightlight.
A broken light, a torch?
Doesn't need a nightlight.
What is this?
I'm a
We can't put this on the TV. Sorry, I'm really confused by these puzzles. They're driving me kind of bonkers. Hi, Willy. They're driving me kind of bonkers, but I need to figure this out. Like, I feel like while I'm holding this, I'm supposed to go and do something.
girl who doesn't need a
But I can't figure out what it is. There's gotta be something, though. But yes, it's a very lovely game with a very neat aesthetic about, not trusting people to, like, come into your house because some of them might be demonic entities and some of them might be normal. Like, it was a nice game, though. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Alright, I'm gonna give you this, Amanda.
Thank you. Good night, Riley.
I could not figure out what I was supposed to do here. It's just gonna spit out the tape, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you love Skelter? Thank you. I'm glad you like him. Okay. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's probably things like in the room. The cabinet? The cabinet? Which one? There's quite a few cabinets. The one underneath the TV? It doesn't seem like there's anything there. I opened the desk in the office, like the one over here. Oh, you mean probably further in the game. I haven't opened anything over here. Like, these doors are still closed for me. I'm very early in it. This is gonna be like a 12-hour stream. One of the things on the table is gone. Wait, what? Oh? Meds cabinet. Oh. I haven't seen that yet. Two of the things, the torch and the light, are gone now. So that's one interesting thing. Okay. I've solved this puzzle. No idea on this puzzle yet. No idea. There's probably something in... Is this Stan from South Park? Huh. I struggle a lot in this game. It's very confusing. This is a very, like, cerebral, like, no, not quite that, no, not quite that type game. Maybe the sun is supposed to be up here, the moon? Wait, maybe the sun's supposed to be first? Huh? Bathroom cabinet with the toothpaste. Yeah, I'm supposed to watch that too. But even if I do the bathroom cabinet, what's this supposed to be? Pig? Oh! Okay. Wait. Wait. All of these should maybe be in the center? Cause they're not animal? No. No. That didn't make any sense, I guess. Okay, I'll figure this one out in a second too. That I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Where'd my tape go? Here we go. What does each thing eat? Oh, smart. Cows eat grain. Pigs eat apples. Eggs can be made into muffins. Yeah? Huh? Or do pigs like oranges? Apples eat oranges. This isn't working, I don't think. Okay, I'll play the video again. I'm obviously not knowing what I'm supposed to do here yet. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. What? Oh, welcome to heck. Welcome to heck. I shouldn't have cursed. God immediately punished me. Pigs love oranges? Maybe if I type in.
Try again. You can do it.
Okay, she's not happy about that. Okay.
Which toy to...
We can skip past this, I think.
Time. We better...
Almost. Yay! Okay, cool.
That was a lot of work.
Now I shall pay complete attention to this. I'm gonna get the medicine cabinet this time. I was just a bit distracted last time. Do pigs really love oranges?
First, brush my teeth or wash my face.
Let's go for... Well, let's see here. We can see the colors of... Do I need to know the colors? I noticed that they have different colored eyebrows and stuff, too. Pigs will eat anything? Yeah. There's almost no foods pigs don't like. Oranges are included. Oh. That's true. Pigs are having a good time. Maybe there are symbols. Oh, God. I got the... Oh, my God. This is so confusing. I got one thing done. I did get one thing done. So, okay. I got specifically the tic-tac-toe puzzle done. So, like, I got the X's and O's. Those are what I've gotten so far. Pigs at the farm I work at in high school ate the handle off a rake. Whoa, they were starving. Try brush again and pay attention to what's on the cabinet. Okay, we'll try brush again. And yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay, which toothbrush do you think I should use?
Well, let's go for... This one's kind of, like, worn down, actually. That's interesting. It's very worn down.
Nice choice.
Blue.
I love blue. Now, will you help me find the toothpaste?
Absolutely.
Is it in the medicine cabinet, the bathtub, or the toilet?
Let's go for the bathtub.
I don't think it's in there. Why would you keep toothpaste there? Do you want to try the medicine cabinet?
Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh. Blue, flower, sun. Okay. Perfect. Blue, flower, sun. Blue, flower, sun, moon, flower. Okay, moon, flower. Yeah! Huh? Already? Huh? I like lentils, that's why they're a tag in my stream. Yay! I thought I was gonna have to do more puzzles.
How did you get in here?
Okay, get out of here, buddy. And then we just need to, let's try these jammies. Those look very cozy. I kind of want to put on jammies myself now. What am I afraid of? Woolly.
Oh yeah, he's really scary.
Oh.
Thinking about something you're afraid of can give you nightmares. Especially... Please hurry back soon.
Okay, now I can go and do this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, she was very sarcastic. I wonder why she obliterated Woolly, though. Like, what was the point of that? He seems like he's just trying to have his fun and survive and stuff. I like that the demonic whispering went away after one. I feel much more safe here. It's much nicer than I thought it was. Yeah. All right, there we go. Wang. Here you go, Amanda. There you go. Well, she looks so cozy. I want to be cozy and go to sleep.
Riley.
Good night, Amanda. Sleep tight. Okay. And we have two, actually. Whoa. Hopefully this tape doesn't disintegrate as I play this one. Let's practice patience. Uh-oh.
Hi, I'm Amanda. Isn't it nice to be a...
And I'm Wooly.
Whoa!
Hi, I'm... No, I don't want you here. Don't you get that?
But Amanda, I'm your best friend.
Calm down.
My best friend? All you do is get up. Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today we are working on a very special project. It's a project that will take a...
So hats off and party on. This is KND 97.
I thought I heard whispering. Okay. I don't know if I want to interact with these. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Okay. Are there any other ones? I think it's probably just in that room. Speak no evil looks hungry? Maybe we're supposed to interact with it, like, during certain times. Hi, Willy. Maybe we're supposed to interact with this during certain times and stuff? Like, maybe when... I have no clue yet.
Patience is a very good quality to have.
Amanda, please be nice to him. He's just a little guy. Oh.
Patience is a very good quality to have.
It's
It
okay.
means staying calm even when something
Also, good
or
night, T-Bone.
someone
Sleep well.
bothers you over and over again.
Amanda, you're being very passive-aggressive. I know that you're some sort of demonic entity, but you gotta tone it down.
So more birds will come to the yard.
Why are we out here before the sun is up? It's so dark outside.
Well, this project is going to take a long time. Have a little patience, Willy.
Well, I
Okay.
still think we could use a flashlight or something. I'm gonna bump into something.
You can go back inside if you want. You don't have to be out here with me. What's something you have built that took a lot of patience?
Poor Willy!
Why would you waste your time doing that?
Wait, I didn't say anything yet. Playing this video game.
I can't wait to see
No,
what birds come to visit.
But I like it,
What's
though.
your favorite kind of bird?
Cuckoo? I don't think I have enough space for that, but... Maybe,
I like those too.
Yay!
Let's get started. The
Oh,
first thing we have to
ooh.
do
Oh,
is
crows
cut
are cute.
The length of the wood to the right size.
We could have said Wooly and she
tool
probably
should
would
we
have punched
use
him in
for
the junk. Okay, so... What's this about? Do these monkeys have anything to do with it? Sounds like Akira Yamaoka music. I thought that was a good idea. The first Saw was okay. Saw was a good movie, I think. When you click the skip button by accident, everyone died in the next scene. No, they didn't! Let's see. I kind of like the hammer.
How would we cut wood with that?
Very, very slowly.
Right! We'll use the saw to cut the wood.
Is it being cut off screen?
Amanda, shouldn't we have some kind of supervision when we're using tools?
Thanks for the tip, Willy. Now let's cut that wood.
No!
You have to have a lot of patience and make sure you measure everything before you... Wow, that was hard work. Okay, now
Is that the
we have
possum
to
or
put the
something?
pieces together with
There's like a little
nails.
animal under there.
What tool should we use for that?
I like Willy slowly looking over, very afraid. Nail gun.
That's right.
I don't think a child should have
We'll use
access
the
to this
nail
thing,
gun
though.
to attach the pieces.
Ugh.
Pew, pew.
Amanda!
This project is taking a long time.
Buddy.
And we have to do everything very carefully. What does it help to have?
Patience!
Come on, you've got this.
No! You guys are your only companions.
Patience.
Be nice to Wooly.
That's what I just said.
Now it's time for some color. Let's paint the birdhouse.
I noticed that there's also a radio in the background, like in our room. Blue, red, or purple? I know that she likes blue a lot.
I love blue. Okay, now what tool should we use to paint the birdhouse?
Just chuck the paint over it. You could use the hammer.
I think that would get pretty messy.
Wooly is always taking a mental beating, man. Poor guy. I know, right?
Okay, I get it. The theme is patience. Very funny. Now, which tool should we use to paint
I guess
the
we have no
birdhouse?
choice.
Good job. This is going to be so
I
pretty.
understand that Amanda's going...
Ah! What the?
Okay, this patience thing is going too far. Get him to go away.
I like him, though. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I like him.
Oh, what a mess. I don't even want to do this anymore. Forget it.
Oh.
Come on, Amanda. How about a little patience?
You're gonna get punched in the crotch.
Let's get cleaned up and paint this birdhouse.
Poor fellow.
Wow, that looks great! Now we
Yay!
just need to be patient while we wait for some birds to show up and use the house.
Oh, they're so round and they don't even flap their...
They're so pretty.
They're
and their
landing
chirps
like
are
little
so
UFOs.
Quiet. So peaceful.
Aw.
Bringing you all the pop, rock, country, jazz, Motown, reggae hits from the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Huh? This turned back on.
No peace, no quiet. KND 97. Kensdale's only radio station. Hey, how's everyone hanging in Friendsdale today, huh? This is your local earworm, DJ Brandon Am, coming at you from the KND 97 studio. Well, we've got a special treat for you in celebration of President's Day. If you've tuned in earlier, you might know what I'm talking about. That's right, it's the national anthem on Glorious Repeat, only on KND 97.
So this turned the radio back on? I don't know what these guys are here for. Huh. So at the point the birds show up, the radio turns on. It's the Woolly podcast. It did sound like the same voice actor. Just a little bit though. Not it wasn't noticeable. If anyone sees this from like the creation team, it wasn't noticeable. It was beautiful. He did such a good job. He did amazing. Not sarcastic. Actually, that's interesting to think that the voice... Maybe it's supposed to be. Like, if the voice actor were still alive, like, a horrifying version of them could be trapped inside of it, and Amanda would just be like, "Yay! I'm very excited for this game, and I hope you enjoyed it too," or television show. And then, like, the voice actor would just be like, "Oh, she was just so much fun to play. I just loved it. It was an amazing experience. Oh, you're telling me she's a tulpa trapped in another world? Okay, that has nothing to do with me." Like, that's an interesting concept. Kind of like Soma, but slightly different. Okay, no idea what's supposed to be going on with this. Kitty.
Another activity that takes a lot of patience is hunting.
Kitty?
Look at Miss Cat hunting the birds.
No.
She is being...
I wonder if, like, the birds will startle if I turn this up to max.
very patient.
She's getting really close to the pretty birds, Amanda. Should we warn them?
I like that all the animals kind of just roll.
What do you think?
Oh.
Should we warn the birds or let Miss Cat keep going? Miss Cat and her family have to eat after all.
What?
No peace, no quiet.
I have to choose between the birds and the cats? Well, which do I press? Those kittens look hungry. Those kittens are so tiny, too. I mean, they all kind of look like they're made of styrofoam, but how do I make sure the cats eat? Do I press the cats to make sure they survive, or do I press the birds? I'm not gonna end the cats. They're tiny. They're tiny little round guys. Let nature take their course. Make them vegan cats. No! Which one do I click on to make sure the cats live? I'm scared. I'm scared. That's what cat food is for. What if they don't have them? Click the cats to feed the cats? No! Click the birds to scare the birds? No! Click the bird for the cats to live? Wait, what? I'm getting conflicting information. That cat is not ugly. They look like the cat that's just like, "Hey, Ma! Some weird cat here. They're gonna scare the other... Oh, Ma, yeah." Like that. They look like that cat. "There's some weird effing cat here." Cats are the leading cause of non-natural bird death after all, but I want the cat to live. They will tell you what to click on when you continue. It's paused. They won't tell me.
do I choose? I want the cats to live. I don't want them to eat the birds, though. This is evil.
See how she stalks them slowly.
No!
She's showing a lot of patience.
Oh, but they're so round and so little. Oh, Michael and Jatsu are there! Oh, okay.
What a good mama cat!
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. I didn't... No, the cats lived. Sorry, Wooly, it's just nature. Sorry, I just find cats so cute. Check monkey? Don't test my patience. This one changed, actually. At least it looks like it. Okay, Your 100% cats are great. It makes you think about the sadness and cruelty of the universe, though, for sure. I have no clue what to do here. Okay, I guess we have to watch the tape again and try to infer things from it, so... Let's try again! Wait. What's this? Huh? Huh? Hmm? There's a light here now. Also, thank you so much, Watcher of Lies, for being here for 2 months. Yo! A lamp to help see them? I guess so. This is strange. I'm also just gonna do a loop, see if I can see anything else around here. Nope. Wooly was asking for a flashlight earlier.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today,
I'm gonna say...
I like those too.
Yay, Wooly!
Let's get started.
I don't think she had something programmed for that one.
Cut the length of the wood to the right side.
So at some point,
What tool should we use for that?
the light is off. Hey.
How would we cut wood with that? Guess it's a good thing we're learning about patience today. What can we use to cut the wood? Right!
Okay, I guess we keep the whispering
The
on.
wood.
I think... Wait, did I skip it? I'll go through the entire tape again. Oh, this sucks.
I love red. I think that would get pretty messy.
Okay, I'll just skip through all of this as quickly as I can. Oh.
See how she's...
Okay,
Hi, I'm Amanda.
so I need to wait until Wooly says they need some light.
Today we are
Also,
working
hello,
on a
Tele.
very special project. It's a project
I hope
that
you're
will
doing
take
well.
A lot of patience.
Okay, okay.
Patience is a very good quality to have.
Oh. She's very angry.
Patience is a very good quality
Oh,
to have.
Amanda, please be nice to him. He's going through so much.
Or someone bothers you over and over again.
Amanda, please don't be passive aggressive. This is weird.
Today we are building a birdhouse so more birds will come to the yard.
Why are we out here before the sun is up? It's so dark outside.
Ah, it did something.
Oh, my eyes!
Are you trying to blind me?
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. The monkey.
I can't wait to see what birds come to visit.
What's your favorite kind of bird?
Kind of bird?
I like those.
I
Not in any way, shape, or form name a bird. I tried to spell crane. No, I have something in front of my keyboard. It makes it hard.
What tool should we use for that?
So
Right! We'll use the saw to cut
I'm not
wood.
gonna fight her on this. So I assume there's like different times I have to wait for like seeing and then also like hearing.
Thanks for the tip, Willie. Now let's cut that wood. You have to have a lot of patience and make sure you measure everything.
Aw,
before
cream.
you- Wow, that was hard work.
Also, good night, Nutchip,
Now
Michael. Sleep
we have
well.
to put the pieces together with nails. What tool
Oh,
should
Willie
we
noticed
use
the
for that?
possum.
Lost it. I don't even know what year it is. I do know what day it is.
I wonder if I should turn off that radio.
As is tradition here at KND 97 Studios, we'll be spinning the national anthem non-stop till the clock strikes 12.
Also, I think we're in a time warp here. Because it's been 12 for like quite a while now. Okay. You did the seeing monkey. Yeah, I did seeing monkey. Now I have to go for, also I like that this adjusts the light in the scene. Now I have to go for hearing and, what's it called? Talking monkey.
That's right.
We'll get the
We'll
nail
use
gun.
nail gun to attach the pieces.
Ugh.
Pew pew.
Amanda!
This project is taking a long time, and we have to do everything
that.
very carefully.
I like the possum.
What does it help to have?
Patience!
Come on, you've got this.
Don't be mean to him.
That's right, patience.
Willie is trapped in this hell with you
That's what I
too.
just said.
Now it's time for some color. Let's paint the birdhouse.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing any better if I was trapped in a television tape for like 30 years. Okay. Maybe, I'm wondering if I should paint it like a specific color because all of the monkeys have like different little bathing suits and stuff. Like this is blue, this is red, and this is yellow, and there's blue, red, and purple. This was reminding you of an awful double date. Did she do that? I'm so sorry. Maybe she was having a bad day. It's not, just let it, accept that they were probably going crazy. Maybe that'll help more. Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna miss something and I'm gonna go insane, so... Blue is slightly smaller, so...
I love blue.
Maybe
Okay,
that's...
Now what tool should we use to paint the birdhouse?
We should use the brush, it's okay.
Good job. This is going to be so
And I'll back the
pretty.
possum up this time.
Ah! What the?
Okay, this patience thing is going too far. Get him to go away.
Please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away. I don't know how I'm... Oh, I know.
I'm already looking forward to next year. Thanks for tuning in.
Maybe this?
On the flip side, AM.
No, that doesn't seem to be... Is there any way to get the possum to stop? Wait, I did it last time? Wait, what did I do? I have no clue how to stop them! This is so confusing. Maybe they can hit something? Let him have fun? Keep clicking on him? Uh-oh. Yeah, put it down, buddy. Oh,
Getting really sick of that guy.
he's a nice
Come
fellow.
on, let's paint this birdhouse.
Maybe I should have let the paint go flying and then one of them would have, like,
Now we
let
just
me
need
move.
to be patient while we wait for some birds to show up and use the house.
This is so sad. There's only 2 left! Okay,
They're
thank
so
God.
pretty, and their chirps are so
Oh, sorry.
quiet, so peaceful.
We have this
There we go! Oh. Are the cats gonna die now?
You're listening to
Okay, and now I just need to...
country, jazz, metal, Motown, reggae hits from the 40s, 50s, 60s.
Now I just need to do one more thing, and I'm not sure what that is. If a birdhouse was made, it'd just be a fancy cat feeder. The cat looks pretty well fed, honestly. I don't think the kittens are gonna die. But I'm still gonna choose the cat each time, because I love cats. Cat starve, hungry monkey? I don't want to, though. I love cats. They're so round, too. I'll cry. Do I have to let the birds live in order to progress this game?
Getting really close to the pretty birds, Amanda. Should we warn them?
Choose Birdie or Wooly?
Should we warn the birds or let Miss Cat keep going? Miss Cat
They're so round! Oh, they're so round! Oh, what happens if you choose Wooly? I don't think you can. What am I supposed to do? They're so round. I can't help but wanna favor the kittens because they're too round. I love them. Cats are little parasites that made us love them more than anything in the world. There's gotta be something I can use to do something. I don't know. What am I supposed to do for this final one? How am I supposed to... Maybe I do need to let the cats eat the bird and then I can remove the mouth when the bird's there. That's the only thing I can think of. They have parasites that actually make that happen, yeah! Oh, imagine a Skelterplush that rotund. We have one! I have one right now. That's the Toxoplasmosis. They're also very cute. I want to give them everything I have. I want to give them kisses. They're really cute little guys. I love cats. Birds aren't real. These are just drones they're eating. Maybe... the thing is... I'm not pretending it's a hard choice. I'm wondering if it, what I need to do to get this guy to, progress. I got this one. I got that one. What I think is maybe, have you clicked on the birds? I don't want to click on the birds. I don't want to click on the birds. I like the cats. I don't want the cats to die. Oh, man. You can pick whatever here. The Speak No Evil Monkey part is earlier. Oh, wait, what? It is?
See how she stalked the...
Okay, there we go. That one's still like that. That one's still like that. That's good, at least. I don't have to redo those. So now I have to find the Speak No Evil one. This is fine now. This is fine. Okay, I need to find the Speak No Evil one. That's also a very cool way to indicate that you need to go back and do that stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, please. I need a hand for this. I'm gonna go crazy. The two other monkeys had an item to interact with the video. Does the speaking one have an item around? I don't think so. He doesn't seem to, actually. He's just a monkey. See, that's what I was thinking. There's gotta be one, but... Radio... Maybe the globe? I don't know why that would make you open your mouth, though. Paint?
And I'm...
Let's see, what else can we put in here?
I like those too!
Okay, Amanda.
Let's get started!
Alright.
The first thing we have to do is cut
Take the bird out of the
wood
cat's
to
mouth?
the right side.
I don't think so.
What tool should we use for that?
Let the possum have fun. I had a feeling that might be it.
Right! That's right!
I guess it doesn't matter what paint color.
I love red! Good job!
There we go! Okay, cool.
This is going to be so pretty!
I really like Wooly's scream, because I think that's the exact amount of screaming you do if there was a possum on your head.
Him to go away!
I'm sorry, Amanda, I can't. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy yourself, buddy. What?
I think I saw something out here, but it was too fast for me to to really see. Be on the lookout for that creature I told you about.
Wait, what?
We don't need a run-in with that thing.
What? Also, yeah, you were right. Did that make it so I got anything from that? Also, I love the round cats in this too much. I'm glad that they at least got to live. I was very afraid that I was gonna have to, like, sacrifice the kittens. They're so tiny, though. They're tiny and round.
See how she stalks them.
Stop turning this on. I'm afraid I'm gonna get murdered.
Slowly.
I like the little round kittens. Oh, you're alive again, Pig! The pig's okay. They have no teeth. Let's hunt for treasure. Okay. This one looks pretty messed up.
I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
They're friends
Today
again.
we're playing Bandit.
They have no teeth yet. Are they still behind? Huh? Oh. Oh. Let's put you right here so you can relax, buddy. Okay, let's put you right here so you can relax, buddy. I'm not doing a very good job of this right now. Also, it looks like I can't move the pig, but they are safe again. Oh, the poster changed back too. Huh. Before this was "we need patience," now it's not at all. She looks very angry as she reads. That's fair. Oh, the doll! The Chico! I really like this little guy. They make funny little noises, too. I also like that all the puzzle pieces are kind of regulated to this one little area. More abuse of inanimate animals? No! I don't want that!
Come on. Where did you hide the loot?
Careful, or you'll break it.
Huh?
Willie, you're a pretty boring bandit.
Oh.
Bandits hide
Willie,
all
no.
kinds of things in the woods. It's fun to go look for treasure.
Okay.
But you should probably tell someone where you'll...
Never tell anyone where you're going. They might get to the treasure before you do.
This is a great way to get murdered in the
There's a
woods.
legend that there is a special toy hidden deep in these woods. Which direction should we go to find the treasure?
Where are they right now?
I think you're right. Let's go.
If you put
Oh,
west,
I
do
have
they
a good
die?
feeling about this. Where should we dig for the treasure?
Is that the possum again or a snake?
Yes, that marking matches the one on the
I like
map.
the little possum. I
Let's
hope they're
dig.
okay by the end of this. There's a skull in here?
Here we go again.
Seriously, who is that guy?
They're just a possum. Cute! Hi, buddy.
A little help here.
Do I want to help the possum? I guess I'll help Amanda.
Thanks for your help.
She killed him. Okay, he's fine. Okay, that's
That guy's gonna give me
possum-like.
a heart attack.
Maybe I should get him to come back.
What?
Huh?
Let's dig.
Why would you want to do that, Amanda?
Let's get to digging.
Amanda, I don't have a shovel.
bandits should always come prepared. I guess
Oh, the
you'll
trees
have
are
to
becoming
use your
lower.
hands.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Their textures are like switching back to something a little simpler. Also, I just heard that creature a second ago. Huh? Impossible? Escape impossible? I refuse?
Digging
Huh?
for this?
Huh? I refuse. Escape
Maybe
impossible.
this
Can't
wasn't
stop.
important
Escape
to
can't stop.
someone
Impossible.
once, but not anymore.
Impossible,
Come on,
impossible,
Willy.
escape impossible,
Let's get
time's
out
up.
of
Escape's
here.
impossible, zero escape!
Amanda?
Willy, I'm gonna
Little help
die.
here? Are you still up
Willy,
there?
help!
Oh.
Impossible, zero escape. Can't stop, I refuse! Impossible, impossible, no use, I refuse!
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not done treasure hunting. I really thought we'd find something special, and you didn't help me at all.
I'm trying!
So you'd better find something good for me. Do
Time's
you
up.
have a treasure out there that will make me happy? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Ah! Okay, let me think here. Does she want the chicken? She really liked the chicken. She liked the chicken. She liked the chicken. I should give her the chicken. Chicken.
Riley!
Chicken?
Riley, are you okay? Riley!
Chicken! She didn't like it. She did not like the chicken. At all. She did not like the chicken at all. That didn't work. Okay. What's with the demonic Mickey Mouse? I think it's Amanda the Adventurer's demonic soul incarnated into our world to murder us for not liking the chicken. I saw that coming. What else did she want? The chicken was cute. I thought the chicken was cool. But apparently when we put that tape in, we gotta be ready to, like, really just run and give her the right toy, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. What if I was able to get the Woolly doll? I don't know if I can. I'm Kate PL's mascot Woolly. It'd be nice if I could, but, like, I don't think I can. What's wrong with the chicken? Wait, where is the... Huh? Wait, where am I? I pressed continue. No. I didn't write down the code. Oh, I forgot. The way it works is that it's just like one long, like, loop. 5013, thank you. 5013. I'm okay with that in this one instance. But, did you save? I don't think you can save, actually, can you? I don't think you can save. I think you just have to do this each time, every single time, because I pressed continue and it just went back to this. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I understand, though. That's how it worked last time. This seems very tedious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's plan a trip. Oh, yeah. There's an autosave feature as you progress through the game. It didn't work. It didn't... If nothing changes, yeah, nothing changed!
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda. Have you ever wanted to go
you'll
far,
see?
far
Okay.
away? Well, we can.
Let's see if it does just give us our puzzles and stuff.
At least in our imaginations, we can.
Here we go again.
With
If it doesn't let me skip, like, at least a little, I'm probably gonna call it for now and just keep going tomorrow, because I'm not cognitive for this. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to go?
Do you really think you could do that?
Okay.
I love to daydream about all the places I could have been. Think about all the places we can go.
Hurry up,
Let's
Amanda.
plan a trip.
Hurry up.
Take pictures of all the places I want to go.
Okay, but first we gotta turn on a light, right? Just push through?
But wow!
I guess we could just push through, but it's gonna take forever. And then I'm gonna mess up again giving her a little stuffed animal and I'm gonna go crazy.
Are you sure? We've done that before.
We've done both of them before.
Okay, if you want to make the same boring choices, I guess we can do that.
What? Do we need to pick the
Much
lamp?
better. Now let's plan that trip. There are 3 places I
Okay.
want to go on my magic train.
Pause? Huh? It says I can do something with this. Oh, oh! Oh! We can let her go and do stuff now. This is so cool! We don't put this here. We'll put this, here. But yeah, this is new. They actually changed stuff. This is quite impressive. Like, I didn't think they'd do that. Yo! Yo! Okay. So for this, we... Oh, more. Yo! Look at that! Oh. Ah! I got it. Yeah! Okay, cool. I think I fixed all of it. Oh. Oh. Kind of. We can go to Mexico City. We can go to London. The start is here, and then we can... So we need that to stay there at the start, but we can move other stuff. I want it to go over here. This is quite interesting, actually. Okay, so if this is the start... Maybe I can do something like this. This is... Your sleep schedule's ruined. Oh, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. I want to go to the creepy place. This is the finish line, the station, but I want to go over here to the terrifying demonic realm. Like, how do I do that? Let's see. Don't bother with the other exit. You can't tell me what to do. I do it. Maybe I do need another piece for this, though, it seems like. Hey, Amanda, I did it. I made everything perfect for your train station. Choo-choo. This is awesome. Schedule? Oh, I should make a schedule for my streams. I also need to commission someone to make a scheduling thing again. Are you happy, Amanda?
Today. First, I want to see the Eiffel Tower.
I did it.
Where can I do that?
I did it. I did it. Does she not care about this? I did this though. Huh? You saw everything. Wrong order? Wait, what? We have to do that. Paris first. I can't get the woolly tape. I really have to do this in order? Okay. Alright, okay. Paris. And then, this sucks. Ah. What? It would go this way. London. Wait. I think the pictures were numbered. If she wants to go to Paris. Paris first. Then... I think it would actually need to be this way. So she could go this way. And then it would need to go this way. So she could go to Mexico City. Then it would need to go this way. No, this way. So she could go to London. This is confusing. I thought it would be easy. I felt like a smart person for the first time ever playing this game. Wait, but then how do I get her to go to the finish line? Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps I remember Mexico being the last 3 coins at one point, though. That's true. Maybe I need to... Okay, this one can be... a basic one. This one can be... this needs to be a, This can't be a basic one. This has to be a better one. Okay. And that one has to be a better one, too. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it, though. I think I'm getting it. Aha! Ha-ha! Uh-huh. Yahoo! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I think I got it. I think I got it. No. Paris? Mexico City? London! And then that's the finish line. Yes! Am I sure I can't do anything to get to this terrifying thing, though? I think I could. I'm pretty sure. I kind of want to. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. I can do this. I can do this. Not yet? I can't? Okay, okay. Let's start the day. Oh, wait.
We'll go to Paris.
Don't destroy Pig.
You're no
I am fun. Don't destroy Pig. Don't be weird.
Our next stop is...
Sell the chicken that you apparently hate anyways. Why are you so mean to him?
We're going...
I'm very sorry about the possum, Amanda. Okay. We got a new tape to watch, though. Very exciting stuff. Like Wooly said, patience? Hey. Did they, like, put, like, a weird curse on this poor little girl to have, like, her soul trapped in here or something?
Good morning, birdies.
Oh! That one could actually fly.
Amanda. Let's start the day.
She's wearing the jambies I asked her to, too.
Will you help me? We need to fluff the pillows and smooth out the blanket.
Amanda, you have really high expectations for me as someone that has existed for as long as I have to make my bed and fluff a pillow. It is impossible. I know I should. I know my brain will feel better. But it's very unlikely to happen. Oh, her favorite toy is actually Wooly, despite her show. Oh! They are the only person they can interact with, too. This little girl is putting me to shame. I should also make my bed, yeah.
Doesn't know about anything bad in the world. Thanks for helping me.
Yay!
Nice not to have to do everything by myself.
Yay!
Every morning, I like to think about what adventure I might want to go on that day. What kind of adventure would you like to go on today? Mm-hmm.
Sleep.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to sleep a lot,
Yeah.
if that's possible.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have to.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, it's okay if you don't appreciate what I'm. Okay.
That sounds great.
She
I
was
think I'm
being
going to
so
need my
mean to
backpack
me.
for that one.
Oh.
Where did I put it?
I wash my sheets weekly. That's okay, at least.
I don't think it's in there. We're never going to find my backpack.
Okay, sorry.
You found it.
Sorry. Maybe that's why you have to play more than once? I think this is a game where, like, it kind of loops in really interesting ways. Not stinky. I had laundry I was doing. You should do your laundry.
Important meal of the day. What is your favorite thing to eat for breakfast?
Ooh, let's see. What's my favorite thing to eat for breakfast? Pizza. I don't want to say woolly. She'll get angry at me if I say lamb or woolly. Wait, I missed a puzzle? No, I didn't. I win. People would be on brand? On the table? Oh yeah, this thing came back. We did the other side first, so maybe this would be... My favorite thing to eat for breakfast is probably... the clothes? What about the clothes? I don't know. The people wearing clothes? It was in the closet? Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, wait a second. Maybe we should play this a little bit later. Like, we don't need... maybe I'm not cognitive enough to, like, notice the puzzles on first try. But I will eventually find them. I will eventually. It just might be very frustrating for people watching at this point. What I'll say is I like apples.
I don't like that for breakfast.
Okay.
But you do you, I guess.
Jeez.
I usually have to make breakfast by myself. I'm pretty good at it. But today, you can help me.
Amanda, you're really going through it, huh?
Take a cup from my juice. Which one should I use?
You really don't like the purple one, huh?
I love
Oh, you do? Okay.
Now, do you want to help me make bacon or toast?
Toast.
Okay, let's make
We didn't need to do that way.
What do we do first? Toast it, cut it in half, or spread
I saw that
jelly
little...
on it?
Yeah. Let's toast it.
Great! Let's toast the bread!
Yay!
I love toast. It's so warm and... You again!
She's so angry at them. I think I just click on them, but I don't really like that they're trying to eat the toaster. They're gonna hurt themselves. You're gonna hurt yourself, buddy. I'm sorry, you should have some toast,
How does
though.
he keep getting in here? He almost burned my toast. Phew. Time to make the rest of my meal a day of adventure.
Aw, that's
for a
nice.
Big breakfast. I don't know what to eat first. It all looks so...
Grimmi paws? Why? Oh! It's okay though, you guys. You don't need to tell me every solution for every puzzle. I can probably if I like look through the things a few times, I'll see them. It's okay. Like you don't have to tell me the solution immediately to every puzzle. It's nice of you guys though. It's very nice. Let's see. Bacon and milk. So let's see here. We'll put an apple over here. Let's see. We'll put an orange over here. I'll do this last one and then I'll probably call it just so I have more cognitive. I'll be more cognitive tomorrow, so that way we can play it and enjoy it more. Since I'll be more on the puzzles and people won't have to just scream the answer immediately before I can figure it out even a little. Sorry. Okay. I don't know what the cow would be. Let's see here, though. I think egg is somewhere around here. So we'll put this guy over here.
And apples down there. Apples down there. Also, hello, Rick. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, cow would be milk. Yeah. Cow would be milk and pig would be there. Okay. Also, thank you so much. I hope that you're doing good. How was your stream? Cow. Okay. Orange juice, toast, bacon. Okay, the egg is the only thing out of place now. We're currently playing Amanda the Adventurer 2. Yo! We're just about to call it, though.
Good.
That does look good. I want breakfast. Oh, it'll bleed from beginning to end. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Huh? Oh. Oh my gosh. That was a very abrupt end. Okay, we'll finish this puzzle and then we'll call it for tonight. So I'll be a little bit more awake and we won't have to go like, Grimmi, here's the puzzle solution. Grimmi, here's the puzzle solution. Like immediately every time. I know that you guys are just very excited though, so it's okay. It's more than understandable. Where'd her teddy go? If you start with the pillows, does she just toss them?
It's nice not to have
What's wrong with them?
by myself. Every morning, I like to think about what adventure.
Okay, Amanda, we're just going for it. Don't worry. But I hope you had a really good time with it. Okay, so tuxedo and gray pants. Tuxedo. Okay, other side. Tuxedo and gray pants. Are these the specific gray pants? Yes, okay. Tuxedo and gray pants. There we go. Flower and jeans. Flower and jeans. Ooh, favorite of mine in Halloween. Oh, that's so nice. Flower and jeans. That's wonderful. Those are really cute clothes. And then a clown outfit and a nice skirt. Okay. Yes. Okay, I messed something up. Okay, I messed... Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's this one. There's a different set of, Yeah! Okay. This one's called When You're Feeling Bad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. What's so funny about... There's nothing wrong with being a clown. Clowns are hardworking, interesting people that just get a little bit weird sometimes. And we're all okay with that. Clowns can be as weird as they'd like to. But I'm very happy you had a good stream. We're actually about to wrap this up right about now, and we're gonna be raiding... Let's see... Who should we raid, actually? There's quite a few people streaming right now, because it's starting to get to midweek. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you had a really, really wonderful time. We could raid Ecto. We could raid Ecto. Oh, it's her... She's having a... I think she's having her undeath day, which is technically her birthday. So we can go for that. Let's do that. Okay, that sounds perfect. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by today. Tomorrow I'll be back, and I'll probably be on YouTube, because I haven't streamed on YouTube, like, at all this month. But it's also one day from Halloween! Yo! I hope that you have a very, very exciting thing planned for tomorrow. Okay, so, everyone, thank you so much. I really greatly appreciate it. Ecto has a very, very exciting looking stream here, and thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for watching Amanda the Adventurer 2! I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow and on Halloween, but I'd like to do something with SCPs, so maybe we'll start reading some nice SCPs and creepypastas for those days. I wanted to have like a special event, but I got too sick for all of it, so, oh, what was this? Oh yeah, also, you can't like, you can't do like any sort of like violence-related streaming or raiding message or people like get angry at me from Twitch. So even though Ecto's a friend and all that good stuff, let's be careful. Let's be careful. But thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll let you so let's do something a little bit less violent. But I hope that you guys all have a good time here, and I really appreciate it. Please have a good, nice day, and please drink some water and relax and make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I will be on YouTube tomorrow. Maybe I'll be playing, maybe we'll do some Lies of P or something. That might be fun. Also, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I'm very happy that you guys, are having a nice October, and I hope that you continue to have a nice one tomorrow. Okay, I'll be back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.